And let's see now. Are we working? We got audio now. Testing 1, 2, 3. That's what I want to know. Yep. Testing 1, 2, 3. We're getting this worked out. Hopefully this will give me some audio now. And I may have to be careful. Hold on here. And what I need to remember to do on this OBS stream, and I don't need that. That was my previous. Pre-market is red, yes. You are right. But I got news for you, ladies and gentlemen. CRVO, which was up last night, 3% in the after hours, is now up considerably more. And yes, it was up even more earlier. And can you guys hear me now? Yes, good now. All right, everybody says good. Everybody says a good sound. Everybody says good. I did already do this cleaning of the screen, but then I got up and moved around and changed shirts and threw a bunch of dust in the air. There we go. All right, let's get this back up here where you guys can see it. And as I said, CRVO looks good this morning. And another stock I've got my eye on today is TNXP, of course. I'm going to watch that one closely. And, of course, this one here, which is MAIA. If this thing runs green, folks, I'm going to sell this thing. As soon as I'm green on this, I'm out of this, okay? If it goes green. It sure looked like it was being manipulated yesterday for a run up today. It was being set up. It looked like to me, all right? I could be wrong, but there was a reason. Hopefully we see some good volume on this today. MAIA. We'll see what happens. I might have to sell it for a loss, but that's okay. I'll pick up other runners. SoFi this morning down a little bit in pre-market. But remember, 2 days ago, we were up almost 7%. All right, so we've gained a lot of traction, folks. We're looking good here in the lower 20s, 12s. Because, folks, I'm going to tell you now, when we go through 13, it's going to be very quickly through 13. It won't stay there long. It'll be to 14 very quickly after we break through here. I'm telling you. I have my reasons, and I know I saw what happened before already. Fortunately for all of you guys, I keep track of it. And you can go back here and you can look at the history of this stock. And one thing I got to do here on this OBS is I need to move the display up here. Let me just move this display up. I know what I'm doing. I've done this before, but it's been a while. But I hope you like the way it looks here on the... I got a little bit of a straight-jacket illusion going on there. And that's kind of fun stuff to do. I've even got my big jumbo tablet in my pocket up here. I can pull this out. Let me get out my big tablet here and there's really no way to get that out of the screen. We'll get it more sizable. It should look the way it should look. There we go. There's my... It's my boom microphone that people are going to push in my face. Boom, smack me in the lips with boom microphone. All right, everybody. Well, now we've got 2 ways you can watch the video. It says up here, though, it says an error is being seen. The YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffer. Good morning. Looking good. Yes, I've been locked up. They've decided to keep me restrained this morning, and they don't want me doing anything nuts. But I don't know who put me in this thing, but earlier I was doing the catfish strut. The catfish, the straight jacket, catch it jacket. He's got my cat. Who done trying to strap me up this morning? I'm gonna fill my cup. I'm gonna. Oh, they got me all incarcerated. I feel like I am being frustrated. You got the cat frustration going on. Is this market driving you crazy, everyone? I have the illusion this morning going on for those of you that are watching the stream here. But we got other things to do this morning. But I'm trying to, expand the channel a little bit, give people a different look. But one thing I need to do down here now is to move the display screen up, way up, like this. And goodbye to the illusion for now, everyone. All right? And my picture will be the only thing above. I'll move this picture over like this. And there we go. Get it up here in the corner where it's out of the way. And then I'm going to show you guys what's going on this morning on this screen as well. So good morning and welcome. And here we go. We're going to show you what is happening in the world of finance this morning. And what I want to show you is the screen here and why I'm telling you SoFi is not going to be in 13 range very long. All right, so I'm going back in history and I want to take it all the way back here to November. And look right here in early November, the price was in the 11s and it was in the 12s for 2 days, folks. And it was manipulated up and down. It went from 11.56 down to 10.95 and then 12.19 all the way down to 11.63, then 12.14 down to 11.85. It was being day traded, folks. But then when it hit 13 on November the 8th, it was over. It was the end of it. It went through 13 in 1 day, everybody, because there's no resistance at that level, see? And it was right up to 14. Then it went up to 14.28. Then they went, whoa, we got to recapture. It's getting away from us. So they pulled a few phone calls and got some downgrades, and it went down to $13 again for three days. It was in the 13s here. And then it was gone, folks. It was in the 14s and the 15s and the 16s and then the 17s. And I mean, it was only, 3 weeks later and the thing was $18 because there's no resistance here through this area. All right. I'm going to show you what I mean when you look at the long-term chart here on SoFi. So I'm going to show you that now. And then you'll all understand what I'm talking about. You'll be able to see it. So when we got over here, folks, the reason that it started running up so fast is because of all these gaps. And these gaps that are here that I have on this chart, they were created as the price fell from $24 down. And I decided to go over and see where the gaps would be created. And there's one right there for sure at that line. And if you'll give me a second, I'll move this over so we can see it a little bit better. And you can clearly see that there's a line right there, and there's not anything in between that line until you get to right here, where there's been many times right there, okay? And I'm looking at history, and then here's been a buffer zone right here before, several times that line. See where it was the top of that candlestick there? See where it was the top of that candlestick? The top of that candlestick right there, right there, right there. So there's a line there. And every one of these places where I see tops of candles and lower candles, I put a line in. And so I know where the lines of resistance are as it starts to rise over here now. So as I pull this back now and I start to look at these rises over here, well, I see a big gap between here and here. There really never was anything there on the way down. It wasn't much resistance. Maybe one line about right here. I should add a line there. But that was fast, man. That fall right there was 3 weeks. 3 weeks from there to there after an announcement that they were going to extend the student loans not being paid back. They were going to go another year for student loans, and that collapsed it that fast right there. And so it's going to go back up just like it did the last time. And look at that. There's no none of those candlesticks are enveloped right there because there's a big space here between here and here, folks. That's why they're unenveloped. And you're going to see now, as it starts to move, they'll probably be unenveloped. It will most likely make fairly easy moves back up here because there is no line of resistance. There never was on the way down here, really. Just right there, like I said, I should draw a line in. I should add a line here. Let's do it. And I come up here to the top, and I'm clicking on the draw tool right there now. And then I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to click on this right here. Boop. And then I'm going to put a line in right here. Doop. Come on. There it is. There's me line. Uh-oh. And I got to get off the axis of it. Hold on. So there is a line right there. All right. There is a line right there at that number. So I'm looking where we are right now over here. And I think we look pretty good. Dadgummit, I just caught a line I didn't want to move. All right, let's get off the draw tool now. Take that away. And I just got off the draw tool now. And so this is why I have these lines created over here, folks. This is where we're going to see our lines of resistance when we go, as we go up. And I'm telling you, folks, there really isn't anything between here and here. There never has been much resistance. There really hasn't. There could be another line even added right there, it looks like. Right at that point for sure. And all these lines, folks, and I'm going to go do it. I'm going to put one right there too. Right there. The screen jumped on me right when I started to do that, but that is a good place for it right there. Go and take the tool off here. Yeah. So at any rate, folks, that's how I get these lines of resistance that are over here. I went back to the past and I looked at it and I said, okay, this is where there was points of resistance. And folks, look at the 45-day moving off of the gold 50-day moving average here on this chart. This is SoFi, folks. It looks fabulous, really. It does. It looks like it's ready to go ballistic. Look at that 45-day change off the 50-day. And look how hard they tried to take it down with all this red selling. Got to their number that they had established, and off she went. And now she's going to continue to go up, folks. She's going to continue to rise. SoFi's going to rise. And she's going to rise, in my opinion, with fairly little resistance. And just so you're aware of it, I announced this late yesterday afternoon, but another institution got out that was shorting SoFi. So we've dropped to an all-time low number of institutions shorting SoFi, I believe. Well, over the last year anyway, for sure. But look at all these institutions buying in now on SoFi. Look at the increase in institutional ownership. Man, you cannot find another stock. Anybody, give me the name of another stock and I'll compare it to SoFi, and you will not find, no matter what they are, go give me a bank, any big bank name to compare to this chart, and I'll show you what's going on with any big bank you want to name. Yep. Go pull out a name. I'll pull them up right now. I'll search them right now. Give me the name of any big major legacy bank. Goldman Sachs. And I got to remember to watch both the streams here. And 14 people watching the widescreen. All right. So let's go look at Goldman Sachs and see what their institutional ownership chart looks like. How many are piling in on Goldman Sachs right now? Oh, and by the way, they have a very low price target on SoFi compared to where it's going to be, Goldman Sachs. And pretty soon SoFi is going to rocket so much they'll have to come out with another downgrade, which I'm sure they will. But look at that pitiful chart right there, folks, compared to SoFi, Goldman Sachs. Anybody else want to throw out a name of a bank? I don't care which one you want to call out. It doesn't matter to me. You can name out any bank you want, and it's not going to have institutions coming in. I can guarantee you they won't be. Citigroup. Let's try them. Citigroup. Let's go see how many institutions are buying Citigroup right now. And once you find it, you have to actually hit on that thing. Here it is. Citigroup institutional ownership. How are they doing? That doesn't look anything like SoFi, that's for sure. I'm sure they're getting a little bit of an improvement, but look at SoFi comparatively, folks. There's just no comparison. CUNA Bank, okay. CUNA Bank. I don't think that's going to pull up. No, that doesn't, that won't pull up. It didn't even, when I put CUNA in, there's no institutional ownership. That it's not showing anything. It shows a bunch of life insurance companies, but unfortunately that bank isn't there. Lloyds, Lloyds. Lloyds. There we go. Lloyds. Search. Lloyds. Institutional ownership. Oh my God. What the heck is that? Jeez. Oh boy. Nobody. JP Morgan. JP Morgan doesn't have an institutional. Huh. Chase Bank, let's try that. There we go. Chase. I'm serious, folks. You just won't find out. Okay, I just had my internet go off. What the heck? JP Morgan Chase. Well, that's disturbing. My internet has gone out on my phone. Okay, I see what happened just now. My phone defaulted to the old internet this morning, and I'm going to have to delete and remove that other old internet from Broadstripe. It just got disconnected. So yeah. No, we're good. We're good. It was my mistake. My phone was connected to the old internet this morning. It automatically logged into it, I guess, somehow. So we're back up and running. I was freaked out when I saw that internet go out. Yeah. But at any rate, well, folks, we're doing good this morning. SoFi's going to have a good day today, folks. No matter what they try to do or take it down, SoFi, well, the whole market, by the way, remember there's a quad witching day today on the market. Not just a triple witching, a quad witching. And I am just so trying to get these little tiny pieces of dust off here. All right. Let's go over here and take a look at some other stocks this morning. We got 11 minutes till the market opens. This one was called out to me yesterday, and I said, no, let's get that in the morning. AGH. And I even said, I think I'll be able to buy this, and I did last night at 88 cents. I went ahead and got a little bit of it, and I sent a notice out to everyone. And I don't know if it's gone down anymore or not now. No, and it's still there. It's a little bit lower, 87.10, but I bought it 17% down, and I think it's a good buy there, and especially at the number 88, people. I mean, just get a nibble on that. 17% down this morning. AGH. Keep an eye on it, folks. And CRVO looking good this morning. And one thing that's going to happen here, folks, is we're going to have a little bit of a situation with visibility, because I usually turn this light off. Let me watch this and see what it does. I guess people don't really need to be able to see me too much. That helps a little bit for sure. But this morning, folks, looking over all the stocks that I've day traded recently, which are right here, every one of these, as you can see, I'm only holding, in most cases, very few shares, 5 shares, 1 share, if it's a penny stock, I'll save 200 shares, and that way I can watch every day and look over here and see which ones are advancing or which ones are retreating. All right. And today I can see there's a retreat on everything. ACHR is down. ADTX is down. AGMH is down. AIFF is not moving. APPS is down. AREN is not moving. ASTS is down slightly. And none of these are down any big numbers. They're just fractionally down. BDTX is down just a fraction. BOWN, which I have 10 shares of, is down a fraction. Actually, for it to be down $3 and I have 10 shares, that's pretty bad. BOWN. I'm up on CRVO, $1,700 this morning. I'm up 1,800 on, no, I'm sorry. I'm down $54 on JOBY. I have 600 shares of that. LAES is down quite a bit. I've only got 200 shares, but down $58 today on LAES. So it has been driven down a lot. LAES is down a lot. MGOL is down quite a lot as well. See, I have only a few shares of all these stocks. PSTV is down. I bought 500 shares of that, and I didn't even know I was holding it. But I'm up since even though it's down today, I'm up on it since I opened the position. QBTS down quite a bit. It's down $400 and it's dropping. QBTS. I don't have many shares of that either. I've got 900 of it. RGTI down. I've got 381 shares. It's down 240. I'm up on RNAZ, and I am up $712 today on RNAZ. SoFi, I'm down 5,000 on. No concern at all about that. I'll just buy more. Wint, I am also down on today. WINT. But we'll see what happens today as everything plays out. GV at 534 now. Okay, thank you. And we'll take a look on the chart for GV and see what it looks like. But first, let me back out this Wint chart and look at it. Okay, now one thing about this Wint chart, folks, listen, they came at this thing this morning in the pre-market. They got a satchel. Then they said, no, let's really wash anyone out early. The boom right there. And then look at this. It's about to break over the 200-day. And they've really tried to wash it out and hold it down below this 200. But WINT, ladies and gentlemen, is at my belief a pitch point. Okay? Now, I could be wrong. But I'm going to highlight this for you a little bit so you can see it. And there we go, folks. And she's breaking over that right now. And hopefully you guys can see that very well. There it is, folks. And she is rising. She's rising over the, looking down here, the 5-day and the 10-day and the 45 and 50 are all crossing the 200-day moving average as we speak. This would be called a triple crossover. Okay? The current price, the 10-day moving average, and the 50-day all crossing over the 200-day moving average. And that's called a golden cross, people. And listen, if you can find this chart configuration on a long-term chart, like a 1-year chart, let me know, okay? If you find this triple crossover on a 1-year chart, I would like to be alerted, okay, please? Because when you see golden crosses on a long-term chart, you usually see big quick spikes up, and then you'll see a big correction right back down to the 200 or even only down to the 50-day. But when they cross over like this, they can be very dynamic and make big moves up. And they can also be very aggressively attacked. Okay? Very aggressively attacked for anyone that's shorting it. They can see that and they can get desperate. They attack it hard right there to try to dissuade people, but then boom, it goes off the long-term line and it rockets. I'm just saying, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. And we're at a good point there where they're going to try to attack it. There will be some red candlesticks. And if you don't see any red ones down here and all you see are green ones, then you better buy it, folks. All right. Anyway, we're getting ready to ring the bell, folks, here. We're coming up on 9:28, folks. Will you guys do me a favor? And at 9:28, will everybody please hit the like button? All right, 9:28 and 48 seconds. And I'll see if I can get my cursor up here to tell what time it is. 9:28 and 8 seconds. We're going to do a countdown, folks. 9:28 and 8 seconds. We'll hit the like button, please. Here we go. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right now. Let's hit that like button and get more people over to the channel and make some money today. All right, I got sidetracked. GV is what I want to look at right now. I'm looking at the chart. I want to go to the 1 day, 1 minute chart. GV. Well, that's a falling knife, and you don't try to catch a dropping knife ever until that thing comes back up over that green line, like we're seeing that other stock start to do. But I won't mess with that one right now. Thanks for bringing it to the attention, but don't catch a dropping knife. Don't try to do it. Wait for a resounding reversal. Okay, waiting for a resounding reversal. And another one here, folks, is WINT, ladies and gentlemen. And I really, really think you better watch this one close, folks, because if we start seeing some volume coming in on this, and then that thing looks like it's been washed out hard, and again, they're trying once again to drive it down below this 200-day moving average right now. And right here before the open, they're trying to drive it down below the 200-day moving average. But it's at a pitch point, folks, if you ask me, and I think it could break to the upside. Watch it close, WINT. And we got some other stocks to keep an eye on today. Here's the list of stocks to keep your eyes on, okay? Go look at some of these, all right? These were called out by these individuals you see yesterday. Go look and look at some of them and see what they're doing, okay? All right? And the bell has opened. And one I want to look at here the most, besides SoFi, of course, is CRVO. And I sure do hope to see some quicker response times. Wouldn't be surprised to see him try and take SoFi down right at the beginning here. And, well, this is our first day of using the new internet provider. And I have an option to go to a higher speed yet. And I told him, let's try this one and see how it works first. And if I have to, if it's not efficient enough, I'll move up. And I may need to make a phone call to him because this doesn't seem to be loading very quickly here. Not rapidly at all. And that won't work for sure. All right. Because here I am still trying to load a page I just clicked on. And that won't work for sure. But he also told me it could take a little while for all these interconnecting boxes to start working at optimum. But I like CRVO here. So ladies and gentlemen, on CRVO, I'm going to go over here right now. And I'm going to watch WINT, but I'm going to look at CRVO. And go on this chart, pull this over. And CRVO is indeed running. And right now on CVRO, I'm up $9,500 on this stock right now. And I am selling this, folks, 500 shares at a time. I have 3,900 shares. And actually, I'm going to sell 200 at a time. Especially at 13.98, I'm going to put in a sell. I'm up $9,000 on CRVO this morning. And I'm hitting a sell button. They may have halted it already. TNXP went over 20. All right. I just sold CRVO at 13.98. I'm selling 200 shares at a time. And I don't know, they may have halted this thing. CRVO, everybody, I'm up $9,438 on this. And man, that sure makes up for that loss I had yesterday on WINT. And that was a big hit. Another one I want to look at today, folks, right now, quickly, is MAIA, I believe it was. And see where that is right now. And I'm down 621 on it right now. MAIA. All right. I don't have nearly as many shares of that as I do the WINT, that's for sure. And let me get up here. CRVO. Well, that's the one I have the most money in. And now I'm up 9,438. I don't understand why it isn't moving. Is it halted? I think a CRVO has been halted. Huh. Yeah, they've halted it. What's the news? Look at that thing spike, folks. It's up 20% right now. CRVO. Yep. CRVO has been halted, folks. It's up big time. And you know what? This is what amazes me, that you see these pharmaceutical drug companies that go up 100%, 200%. They don't get friggin' halted. They don't get halted. They can be up 300%. That stock we were watching the other day that was up 300%. And here we are up 20%, and they're going to halt it. It's absolutely ridiculous. Freaking 20%? Come on, you weak asses. 20%, folks. And they've halted it. Well, why? Because they were going to, oh gosh, you're going to get all those 20% stop losses were going to get triggered. So instead of letting that happen, let's let them have a chance to load in a bunch of freaking sell orders and let them just load them in on top of each other over and over. And you know what it makes me do? I'll tell you what it makes me do. It makes me come down here and put in a buy order on this damn thing at 1333. Is what it makes me do. I'm going to buy 200 at 1334. 200 at 1333. That wouldn't surprise me at all to see them get that. They may even come all the way down to 1308. Come on down here, put in a 1308 buy. And folks, you can learn something by what I'm doing right here. I'm telling you, I've done this before and I've caught these orders. And then the damn thing goes to $25 afterwards. But it gives them a chance, see, to steal these cheap shares. And why not put your orders in at $12.97 and $12.98 if they're going to do that? Don't fall victim to what they do. Take advantage of it, all right? That's what I say. They did that to ULY yesterday. That's right. Yeah. They're probably changing the algo. Yeah. Listen, folks, this is what you need to understand. The market is rigged. There's no question about it. The market is rigged. It always has been, and it always will be. The question is, are you smart enough to realize it and take advantage of it like I'm doing, putting these buy orders in down here? Now, I might not get them to fill at all. They may never fill. But you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I'm putting them there because I think they could run it down that much. So you can follow my lead, or you don't have to do what I'm doing, and you don't have to do the scale of how many I'm buying, 200 at a time. You can just do 10 there, or 5, or whatever. But folks, I'm telling you, after this halt, boom, she's all the way down here. Why? Why does it drop all the way down? Oh, because they loaded in tons of sell orders and sell on top of each other, They'll load them on top of each other, folks. Man, I'm going to go for a 1277 here, 1266. I don't know how low they'll force it down. Just ridiculous. But I still think that we are blessed on this day, ladies and gentlemen. And I want to welcome all of you folks. TNXP, 21 bucks. All right. Well, that means it finally got profitable. And I'm going to buy it here, 200 shares, just for the hell of it. I would normally tell you, don't buy here just over 21, especially at 21.08. That's what I would normally tell you, but, you know, I'm going to go against my numbers. But 21.08, folks, if it goes over that number, it's worth the risk for me to buy some right there. And look at them drop it right back down. I'm up 184 on it right now, up 126. This is why you don't buy at the 08, folks. I don't know what I just filled at, but it wasn't good. Now I'm up $68 on this stock. And I just bought it at 2074 somehow. I don't know how. And I bought it at 2066 just then. My average dollar cost average is $20.37 is how much my dollar cost average is on this stock. And they'll be holding the halt on this stock for 15 minutes, folks. 15-minute halt on CRVO. And now I've got 865 shares of this stock, and I want to have 1,000, so I'm going to buy 135 more. And I'm up 383 on it, man. Wow. That's a quick. I'm up 467 on this stock now. I'm up $467 on this stock right now that I just bought. TNXP, someone called it out, said it was up that much. And now I'm just going to keep buying 20 shares at a time because I'm up 605 on this thing. Now up $620 on it. Now up $681. I'm buying 20 shares at a time. And it's nearing an all-time high. I'm up $757. I'm just buying 20 shares at a time. I'm up $814. I'm up $1,000 on this. And folks, I'm going to sell right here $500 right now. I just sold $500 at $21.66. And now I've got 120 shares left, and I just made $1,100. Yes, I'm out, and I made $1,100 right there. And you guys need to do it too. Get out right now. Just be gracious to God and thankful, and don't get greedy, folks. You just made $1,100 in 5 minutes. Get out if you just bought with me. Wow. Holy smokes, everyone. Congratulations. That was a quick $1,000 right there. VZ Rover, thank you. Oh, VZ Rover. Very sweet. VZ Rover. Let's hear it for VZ Rover, everyone. Yes. All right. VZ Rover calls out a winner. Man, that was Machine Gun Rover calling out a big time running stock. And man, we made 1,100 on it, got 120 shares left, folks. That's all we're sitting on now. Nicely done right there. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now, let's get over to CRVO. Or CVRO. What is it? Oh, goodness gracious. CRVO. Don't know why it's not pulling it up. Gosh dang, I'm up 1320 on this. I'm up 13,000 on this. I'm selling the crap out of it. 500 shares at a time. I've got 3,100 shares. I'm selling right now. I just hit the sell button for 500 shares several times. Just sold 500 at 14.70. Just sold 500 at 14.92. I'm not going to get greedy, folks. I'm up 12 grand. I'm out of here. I just sold 500 again at 14.51. 500 again. I just sold at 14.49. I'm up 11,286. I've got 600 shares left, and I made 10,000 right there. All right. Beautiful. CRVO banked me 10 grand. Nice. And now I'm sitting on 100 shares left. All right. Oh my gosh, everybody, praise the Lord. Oh my gosh, Webull suspended it. Oh my gosh, look at that, everybody. Wow. Oh my gosh. Leader Landscape, I have 1,400 shares of TLP. Now it's 1,400 shares of NBH. Wow, folks. NBH. That was sweet. NBH. Oh, my. That looks good. Very good. Trade. What's the price on this thing? 10.49. It's weighed in with 20 shares. Look how tight that thing is, folks. It's trading in a freaking 6-cent range. TNXP, baby. CRVO. My gosh. Well, NBH. I'm not going to buy any more of that. I got 20 shares. I'm done. That's too tight of a range for me. NBH. Not enough volume, I'm sure, probably. There's just too small of a range. 6 cents isn't going to do anything for anybody there. Let's move over to WINT now. Let's see what's going on with that. I'm down 11,000 on that, folks. Bid is rising. Ask is rising. Let's buy it right here. I just got it at 186. And this one is also trading in a very, very, very tight range. This thing is just in a 20-cent range, $2 to $1.78. This is what it does every day. I just happen to get in at the wrong time on it. But I can make a lot of money on this stock, folks. I'll just keep putting buy orders in down here. And I'll keep putting sell orders in here. All right? Folks, you just do that all day long, okay? Just put your buy orders here, put your sell orders here, your buy orders here, your sell orders here. And what will happen is you'll be trading on something else, and all of a sudden you'll see a flash over there. Hey, you just bought or you just sold WINT, and then you'll know it's on the move. So put your buy orders down at the bottom of this area, and then you'll know, hey, it just broke the bottom. Or put your buy orders here at the top, and when you get alerts over here when they sell, you'll know, hey, WINT is going off. All right? I'm just telling you a little tip right there. Now I'm going to go over here and monitor everything. ACHR is green today. Everything else is just slightly green. No big drops. I mean, slightly red. But CRVO made $10,925 on that today. All right. That helps them to make up from yesterday mistake that I made on WINT. See how they equal out? You don't have to worry. You don't have to get all fretted out and worried. You'll catch the other runners to offset your ones you're dropping on. WINT. And it isn't falling anymore, folks. It's just sitting there down 11,901. There's nothing. It's not falling. WINT is not falling. I'll hold on to it. I'll hold on to it. Now, let's get back over here and look at charts. Now, listen. I like this chart on NBH. It looks fantastic right there. But I just don't see any volume pushing it up. Bid 1048, ask 1051. I like all three of these going green right here on it. NBH. Folks, this is what the chart looks like right now if you go microscope it out. I mean, that thing is starting to make a move right now, NBH, and there's some volume coming in on it. There was a spike right there. Somebody might have got a phone call right there. And NBH, folks, but I just don't know. Let's go see. Look at CRVO. Oh, my gosh. Holy smokes, everybody. $15. $16 now. They're going to halt it again, I'm sure. Yep, I'm up 10,980. I'm still holding 100 shares. Let's get rid of these buy orders way down here. Probably not going to fill way down there, that's for sure. There they are. Well, they didn't run it down off the halt, did they? They didn't even get a chance at those numbers I put in. By the way, the low today on this stock was $12.05. $12.05. And hell with it. I'm going to buy 20 shares of it. I'm up 11,000 now. It's rising, folks. And now I'm up 11,025. And I'm starting to buy 20 shares at a time. I'm 11,060 now. I've got 160 shares of it. I'm 11,071. I'm up 11,073. Buying 20 shares at a time. I'm up 11,108. What's the news on this thing? It's about to go over $17. Well, I tell you one thing, I'm going to sell up here at 1708, 1707, 200 at 1707, 1694. Yeah, I'll go 1707 and 1708. And now I want to buy 20 at a time. And I just bought 200 at 1654. That's a good number to buy. 1655 is a good number to buy. There's a 1657. I'm just buying 20 shares at a time here, folks. $16.44 is a good number too. If they can take it even lower. Yeah, now they're dropping it down. Now they're dropping it. And I'm just buying 20 shares at a time. And there's my dollar cost average, 16.15. There's my dollar cost average. Right now. My dollar cost average is now, and look at them drop this thing, folks. 15.47 now I'm getting. 15.48. Wow. I've got 700 shares. I'm still up 10,000, so there's very little risk now. 15.52 I just picked up. $15.47 I just acquired. And AGH, huh? See, that's AGH is trading in too tight of a pattern here. It's not moving. It just isn't moving, folks. There's nothing about that that interests me at all. Nothing. And folks, I can assure you that SoFi is not going to trade in a 40 cent in a 30 cent range, 20 cent range today. That isn't going to happen. So I'm buying here. I just bought 20 shares of SoFi right there. It is not going to trade in this small of a range. It's going higher, folks. So I'm buying right here. And I just bought 20 at 12.52. This stock is moving too much to trade in a 20 cent range. It's going to go to 12.88 today is where they're going to try to stop at the closing. 12.88. It's too on fire to trade in a 20 cent range right now. I've already proven that to you folks. And I'm buying 20 shares at a time here. It isn't going to do it, folks. It's just too much going on for it to trade in a 20 cent range. It just isn't going to happen. And you can see where it's doing. It's rising here, so I'm buying 12.53 now. Buying 20 shares at a time. And pretty soon I'm going to be green on it. 12.53 again. All right. I've tapped enough at that right there. I got a couple hundred shares. WINT. I want to watch this and keep my eye on this. And see, they're trying to take it down to the bottom here where I got my order sitting here waiting on it. And then it'll run up here and they'll sell, and then they'll run it down here and they'll buy it. Then they'll run it up here and sell it. Then they'll run it down here and buy it. And by the end of the day, they've made it move a whole dollar, folks. WINT. You'll see. You'll see. And then it'll break away. It'll finally just break away, hopefully. Hopefully we'll see it break away then. Waiting on some news, folks. But if you want to, hey, if someone points out a runner and says, hey, go look at this one and it's taken off, then go ahead and sell some of it and move it over to that and make your gains back that way, folks. Don't just wait on it forever, okay? Listen, I'm telling you, if someone calls out one right now that's running like mad, look, we just made $1,000. We could have moved over all this that were our losses. We could have moved them over onto that other stock that I just made $1,000 on in 5 minutes. TNXP. And I'm going to look at TNXP right now. And I just bought Went at 178. And I'm going to look at TNXP right now, folks. And I'm up another $1,000 on it now. And as a matter of fact, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go back over to WINT right now. I'm done with that. Let's go over to Went and get rid of it. And I'm going to start selling it here. And I got a lot of shares of this, folks. I'm sitting on 36,000 shares, so I'm going to sell this loser. And I'm out right there at 177. I'm out here again. I'm getting out of this now. WINT. I'm down, 14,000 on it, and I'm out. I'm going to move it over onto a runner instead, and I'm selling here 500 shares at a time at 177 because I already can see what's going on with this thing, and I don't have the patience to wait on it. I'm going to move this over to some other runners and just say bye-bye to you. And you can see it's affecting the price. I'm now down 15,000 on this stock right now, but I'm getting out of this thing. Made a mistake to get in it in the first place, but I'm going to move this over to another one that's going up. I'm not going to sit on this. If anything, I'll buy more SoFi with it here, and or CRVO. But I'm not going to sit around and wait for this to happen. And I can see others are starting to get the same idea, and they're getting out rapidly too, which is a good idea. Get on out. Yep, I'm out of here, folks. And I'm down 14,000 on it, and that's okay. I'm going to move it over, and I'm going to make it back on other stocks today. I'm not going to sit around and watch this just war of slugs here. I'm out. And got 25,000 shares left here, meaning $25,000 left in it. And there we go. All that's going to be gone bye-bye. And then someone here is going to tell me which one to buy. Yep. And now I've got $10,000 left on this stock in it. Roughly $10,000 left in it. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, I had a lot of money in this thing, folks. But you gotta know when to hold up, know when to fold up, know when to walk away, and know when to run. Well, I'm going to find one that's on a run. I'm going to move it over to it, and I'm going to make all this money back, folks. Every single bit of it. And I'm sitting on 16,000 shares of this sucker now, 15,000 shares. And I'm exiting the building. All right, I'm done with it there. I'm going to keep, I guess I'm going to keep about 12,000 shares of it. Roughly 12,000 shares I'm going to keep. Yep. 12,760. So I'm going to sell 760 more. Sell it, and I'm out of it. Got 12,000 left, folks. $2.10 a share was my dollar cost average. All right, I'm out of that WINT. Tell me where to go, folks. TNXP. Is Tesla a buy right now? I think it is. And I'm up $999 on TNXP right now. And since I started buying back in, I'm actually down $88. But if I get an idea that that thing's going to go, I'm going to get back in it. Now I want to look at CRVO. CRVO. I don't know why when I type that in, it doesn't pull it up automatically. And NBH. It still looks good over there, NBH, folks, but it just doesn't have any volume on it that's making it move. So I'm not going to get on that one. CRVO. Dadgummit. Goodness gracious. Having some tough times here. All right. CRVO. Let's go have a look at it. Where did she run to? Where did she go? Everybody talk about CRVO. Yeah, baby. Where did she run to? Where did she go? I'm all watching this CRVO. Oh, do you think she's getting ready to blow? Look at that 45 and 50 day rising. Look at the 200 day rising. Look at him try to drive it down to it. It bounces off of it there. And the RSI is right here. She's looking good to me. CRVO. I like the way it looks. I'm going to keep buying it. And I'm going to come in with some buys of 50 shares at a time, ladies and gentlemen. After that sell-off of that other stock, I've got $76,000 to buy into this thing. And let's watch it fly, ladies and gentlemen. Let's watch it go. I'm going to come in at 41.24 with 50 shares. 41.25. Coming in at 41. And looks like I'm going to pick those up right now. The stock I'm trying to buy is CRVO. Coming in at 41.26. Won't fill. 41.27. I'm going to try there. I'm coming in at 41.28. Still won't fill. There's a big gap between the bid and the ask. Bid is 421. Asks 439. Yeah, big gap in between here. And I like that too. CRVO, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to be cautious. I'm buying 50 shares at a time. And I just filled at 41.30. I just filled at 41.30. And the stock that I'm trying to buy is, for some reason, CRSP. I just mistakenly bought, and I don't know why, CRSP, but I just bought it and I'm up $1.50 on it. And folks, this is $41 a share, this stock. All right. Well, I'm up $1.50 on it. There we go. Let's go to, no. Let's go over to CR. What in the world is happening? CRVO. There we go. That's more like it. Now we're buying the one we want. And boy, has it dropped. I'm up 9,800 on this position, and they really dropped it down. I was up 13,000 when I was selling it, and I only kept a few shares, so they really knocked it down here. Wow, $14 and dropping. Whoa. Amazing. I've only got 900 shares left now. Just watching it fall, folks, and I'm not going to buy a single dime until I watch it fall even more. I'm looking for the bottom here, folks. Looking for the bottom. Let's try some 1433 on. Let's try that. and 1444. I know they like those numbers. So I'll come in here, 1444, 1445. They do like these numbers a lot. And I can't get an order to fill here, even though I've got up above where this thing is. There, I got a 1444 just then. And 1432 I just picked up. Very nice. 1410 I just picked up. They're coming for 1408, folks. Yeah, 1408 I just filled. 1404 I just picked up. Nice. Wow, 1404. I'm just buying 50 shares at a time, folks. I have no idea how low they'll take this. But I guess it was 1404 was the number they wanted. I just got it there. I don't know why they would choose that number, but they like 1408. I know there. And I just filled at 1408 again. And they do like that number. And I'm going to accumulate here at 1408 with them. I've now got 1,300 shares. I just filled at 1406. Sure looks like this is the bottom. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. Just filled it at 1396. I like that. Wow, just think of where we were just selling this, folks. 1370 something here, maybe? Let me get some of that. I got 61,000 to buy with, folks. Man. Buying at market here, folks. 1387 I just picked up. And look at that. They got a 1388. Woohoo! All right. And now she's back up over 14. 1412 now. Very nice buys right there, folks. Now they're going to try and hold it at 1413, I guess, for posterity. All right, everybody. I got 1,700 shares of this stock now. And I told you I was going to move it over to something that was going to run up. I told you I was going to move that WINT money over, and it was going to run up. And that's why I'm buying here at 1402 and just got 1397 or whatever it was. And look at that thing fly now. And my dollar cost average right now is 1494. And I'm filling right here now at 1416. I'd like to get my dollar cost average down below 1488 if I could. But I'm only buying 50 shares here at a time. And I'm buying at 14.14 a share, of course. Trying to get all the 14.13s I can, I guess. I'm getting stingy like those 14.13 shares. Now I'm filling at 14.18. Now I got a 14.16. As long as they can hover around here and accumulate it at 14.13, I will too. And 14.15 I just picked up. And this is great to see it sitting here, folks. because it's not moving and they're accumulating at 14.15. That's just what I think. I could be wrong. 14.08 I picked up. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Coming in again here now. 14.08 I got again. All right. Way to go, MMs. Man, that was sweet. 14.05. You guys are really working it now. Got people letting me bring my dollar cost average down. Now 14.11. Well, 14.05 is the new low, folks. 14.11 is what I just picked up again. And now 14.20, and it's off and running, folks. 14.20. 14.20 again I just filled. And this is the stock CRVO, ladies and gentlemen, getting ready to run. 14.20 again. And this is a number they love to accumulate, folks, 14.20. And my dollar cost average is now down to 14.71. Yeah, baby. And now I'm filling at 14.24. Yeah, baby. Keep on going, baby. 14.19. Well, there's absolutely no chance of ever getting to 14.08 again here, ladies and gentlemen, in my opinion. Those are all gone. And now it's just 14.20 they're accumulating. 14.18 even. That she's rising, folks. There's a lot of interest in this stock. And this stock is CRVO, ladies and gentlemen. CRVO. And I hope that you did the same thing I did with your WINT and just sell it there. Move it over on this and then watch this thing run. Watch this thing go. Watch it climb. Just watch it go on up, folks. 14.14 I just filled there. All manipulation, folks, trying to get all they can from you at 14.13 a share. And now we're back to 14.20 again already. Oh, well. It's going to run, folks. There's just too many people buying here. 14.15 I just got. And now I'm going to reduce the buys of 50 at a time to 10 at a time. $14.18 I just filled. There will be no more 14.08s. 14.18. And the bid just came to 14.20. Ask is 14.29. Big efforts, though, to try to keep it from running, folks, here. Big dump right there came in underneath. Big candlestick dump there. Good place to buy right there. The incentive and the movement is up, folks. 14.04 again, 14.16. 14.04 bid, ask 14.21. Wow, look at the gap in between there. Bid 14, ask is 14.39, folks. Ask is 14.70. Here we go. Here we go. Ask is 14.70, folks. Ask is bid has jumped up to 14.30 now. There's no more 14.08s, people. And my dollar cost average now is 14.61. All right. Yes, Lord. Thank you. And I'm about to go up over that right now. And the ask is now 14.63. Absolutely fabulous, folks. The stock I'm on is CRVO. And I told you I was going to take all those losses from WINT. I was going to move them over and they were going to make money. And they are now. They definitely are. And the stock I'm on here, folks, is CRVO. If you want to take a look at the chart on it, this is it right now. It looks freaking awesome. Look at it, man. Oh my gosh, folks. Just look at it come off of that doggone 45 and 50-day moving average right there. CRVO. Look at it move off that 45 and 50. And look at the 200 just rising and rising, folks. They sit it here for long, and I'm going to lower my dollar cost average to 1460. That's right. And I'm buying order after order now. I've got 3,500 shares of this stock now, and I've still got 48,000 to buy with. And she just went over my dollar cost average. Then they pull it back down to 9 cents below my dollar cost average, but she just went up over it for a moment. And I'm just going to keep filling down here and let them let me get my dollar cost average down. I want it down even more. And she's rising, folks. She's just rising. Then they try to yank it back. They're trying to keep me from making any money today. They're trying their hardest, folks. But now the new low was just 14.25 for briefly, just briefly there. Now 14.36. Any attempts to wash it out are failing. Now 14.46. And look at that. You saw that dump effort to get it down to 14.24. Someone just bought it. I did. And now look at it. Already back up. It's getting radical, folks. But the bid ask is only 10 cents separated, and the ask is rising. Ask is 14.47. And the bid just came up to 14.31. Folks, the stock we're on here is CRVO. And I'm going to show you the chart on it right here. And it's just riding right on this 45 and 50-day moving average. And the green 200 is at a very nice incline, folks. The long-term moving average is at a very nice incline upwards. And when you've got a 45 over the 50-day, and they're just rising with the 200 rising, it gets very hard to push this down below it. It gets almost impossible, folks. It just doesn't happen. Usually, it doesn't happen. So, that's why I'm buying here, folks. Because I think it's going to springboard. And I think it could really go. Of course, I thought WINT was going to do that yesterday as well, so I don't make any guarantees, folks. I never do. But they're trying to get here at 14.31. I just filled at 14.38. I like that number a lot. 14.33 I just bought. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. That is a great number to acquire. 33, I got it again. It's a manipulator's number, folks. 14.33. It's a big-time manipulator's number. It's what they love to fill at. And that's where I'm filling now. One order after the other. 14.33. 14.33 again. And they love to accumulate at this number. And keep in mind, there's already a hell of a lot more people that have bought this at a price of $14.24. And I therefore believe there's very, very little likelihood of it going below 1424. Very, very little chance. And now I'm filling at 1415 though, so they are taking it back down to where I got it before, 1408, or they're going to try it looks like. 1420 again is where I'm filling again now. Thank you for whoever's given me this opportunity. I appreciate it. Same as it was 20 minutes ago, 1420. I appreciate it. Very nice of you. And now, unfortunately, they can only hold it there for about 10 seconds. And now it's at 1423. Now 1425. And again, they're doing me a favor, folks, by letting me lower my dollar cost average, which is only 1458 now, is my dollar cost average. So thank you very much for whoever's letting me buy here at these lows. 1438 now? Oh my gosh, what happened to the 1424s I just bought? It's horrible, shorty. 1439 now? Uh-oh. And here we go, folks. And we got ourselves a war going here. We got a virtual war going here, folks. I mean, a battle. Big, big spikes between the bid and the ask here now. 1427 on the bid, 1449 on the ask. 1427 bid, 1444 on the ask. Really trying to dissuade people here and get all they can. 1433 is what they like to accumulate, but now it's at 1436, folks. 1433, there we go. I got it one more time. There you go. That's a good number to buy. 1433 all day long, as you can, folks. 1432, I got it there again. Thank you. 1432, merci beaucoup. 1438 now. Oh my gosh, she's out of here, folks. They can't even hold it there at 1433 for even a minute. 1438 now I'm filling, folks. We're on our way, folks. We're on our way. CRVO, folks. Get ready for this thing to go, baby. You see how hard they keep trying to attack it down? But I am going to stay in this thing. I'm going to stay in it. I'm going to stay in it until we're green. I'm already up 10,000 on it, but I mean, I'm talking about staying in this thing, folks. They're trying to battle it out right now. Look at, I'm down 1,000, then I'm down 300, then I'm down 1,000, then I'm down 300. Oh man, it's a battle right here. Now only down 991. Now only down 805. Yep, that's right. Now, don't get me wrong. This is just since I re-entered the position. I sold everything already. I completely sold out this morning. I only had 120 shares left. So being down 868, you can see I'm up $9,738 on this position right now. What's your average on WINT? Oh, I don't know. It's about 40 cents higher than where it is now. I sold almost all of it. I moved it over to this one because I wanted to make money with it instead of waiting on WINT. WINT is being manipulated big time, and I just don't have the patience to wait on it. I moved it over to this. This is what I like to do, man. I like stocks like this, man. This is where I like to hang out with runners, baby. WINT isn't going to go anywhere. If you want to sit there and watch it and watch the paint dry, you can. But in my opinion, I just took the hit, and now I'm buying other stocks. And the one I'm buying right now is this one, CRVO. And the reason I'm buying it is because it's just riding along the 45 and 50-day moving average, which are all rising. And the 200-day is rising. It just keeps rising. And the 45 is rising, and the 50 is rising, and everything is just rising. So if it's just going to ride along this, then it's just going to keep rising with it. And that's why I'm buying it. It's just going to keep rising, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong. And believe me, they will very, very aggressively try to stop it from going up. They'll very aggressively try to keep it, try and give the impression that it's not going to go up. They'll come at it hard. And they're doing it right now, as a matter of fact. They're attacking it very, very, very hard here. And I'm buying right here, by the way. CRVO. Because I know the drop before the pop, baby. Yes, indeed. There's your drop right there, folks. 1366 is what they wanted to say they were proud enough to establish. A 1366 buy, and I just filled at 1364. And now 1366 I just got. Folks, I just sold this over $17 a share, and now I'm buying it at 1350s and 1360s. Of course I'm going to buy at that number. I just sold it all at 17. It's fabulous, folks. This is day trading dream stock right here. Just filled at 1326 and 1311 I got. All right. 1308. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I had that order in earlier this morning. I thought it would never fill. I removed it, in fact. I said, oh well, now I'm getting 1296. Wow, holy smokes, everyone. What an amazing rundown. What a manipulative move, and I'm just buying share after share, 10 at a time. I've got $38,000 left to invest here, folks. And here I am filling now at 1303. Absolutely fabulous. Praise the Lord. Thank you, Lord. Oh, thank you, Lord. Thank you for giving me this opportunity on this market manipulation right here to buy some 1308. After selling at 17, all of it this morning, sold it all at $17 a share. Oh my gosh. And then I get to buy back here at 1312. Lord, have mercy. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for your blessings. Thank you for what you give to us. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Lord. 1311, Lord. Thank you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Wow, how fantastic. 1311 again I got. Oh my gosh, even got some 12s even. Wow. 1315 now. Thank you, Lord. Oh my goodness, look at it rise now. Watch it go, folks. Watch it go up. Watch this thing climb. Goodness gracious, 1313. Thank you, Lord. And someone's design is to take it to this number and steal away and steal away and steal it away and steal it away. And right now I'm just filling order after order at 1313. Now we're back up to 1322. I've still got plenty of money to buy with. I've just been buying 10 at a time. Now I'm going to 20 at a time. I'm going to start buying here 20 at a time. And I just bought at 1326. I'm going to buy 20 shares at a time now. And I bought at 1328 now. And I'm going to buy another 20. And I'm up 5,800 on the position now. And I'm going to fill right now at 1329. Then I'm buying more. I'm just going to keep coming in, folks. And I am under the belief that this is an absolute market manipulative move and that this thing will turn right back around and go right back up big time. 1324, I just filled that just then. Thank you, Lord. Oh, my goodness, Lord. Thank you so much. 1324 again. Lord, bless. Oh, I feel so blessed here today, ladies and gentlemen. 1326 now I just got to buy. And then, Lord, I'm just going to stop right here now. Well, I'm going to stop here while you give me the last 1313 of the day. And I'm going to be thankful for that buy opportunity. Thank you, Lord. 1318 I just got. And thank you, good Lord above. I know what I'm seeing here, market manipulation, and I recognize it for what it is. 13.18 I got again. Thank you, Lord. And I'm lowering my dollar cost average big time now, buying 20 shares at a time at 13.22 now. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. 13.22 I just filled again, and I am so gracious to you, Lord. Thank you. 13.22 again. Oh, my Lord, Lord, Lord. Looks like 14.19. Oh, man, looks good. And my dollar cost average right now is 14.15 is my dollar cost average. Well, yeah, baby. Well, I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm doing fine. 13.16 I just filled. Then I'm going to lower my dollar cost average on this thing, and then it's going to rocket. Oh my gosh, this thing's going to go up so much, folks. This thing is going to go up like crazy. Look at the manipulation. 13.16 I just filled. 13.29 I just filled. Whoa. 13.29 I just filled. From 13.19. 13.29 just filled. Somebody wanted in. And here we go, folks. Watch this thing go now. 13.28 I just filled. And watch it run, folks. Watch this thing fly. Bid is now 13.29. Ask is 13.16. Just filled at 13.23. How long can they keep the charade going? How long can they keep the fakery going is what I want to know. How long can they keep the charade going? 13, oh my gosh, I'm up 5,900 now on this stock today. That's right. I'm up 5,900 on this stock right now, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock that I'm filling is CRVO. CRVO. And I'm buying up all these cheap shares right now. I'm up $5,606 on the position. Now up 5,970. Now up 6,334. Now up 6,500 on this position as the price rises. And I'm filling at 13.33 a share, ladies and gentlemen. And I am buying here like crazy. And I am not going to stop. I just filled at 13.31, another lovely number that they love to accumulate. And wow, look at that. I'm up 6,214. Filling now at 13.31 again. Going in again here. And ladies and gentlemen, this price is going to go nothing but up. All right? It's going up. Everybody that was scared already sold it just then at 12s, in the 12s where I bought it. And they were all scared out, folks. And they were so scared when it dropped below 13. They thought it was going to 10. And look at it now. 13.26 is where I'm filling. Screw the shorts. I'm up 5,400 on this position right now. And every time they pull it back 10 cents, I'm going to buy it. Every time they pull it back 10 cents, I'm buying right there. I'll buy it there, suckers. Thank you for giving me that buy opportunity. I appreciate it. One more time. Right there, they're around the 13 cents, folks. They're trying again for 13. There it is, 13.13. I got it at 13.10 just then. Thank you, shorts. Thank you for another buy at 13.10. I'm very grateful to you. 20 more shares as my dollar cost average drops. Dropping quickly here. 12.80s, folks, I'm buying now. In the 12.80s now. 12.80s. Buying here right now. I've got $30,000 left to still buy with, and I'm buying in the 12.80s. Wow, what a nice market right there. 12.88 they gave me a buy at. Sweet right there. Sweet. 12.88 I got. 12.87 I just bought. Oh my gosh, buying here, man. Buying here. Oh my gosh, 12.89. Thank you very much. 12.94 now. And here we go, right back up, ladies and gentlemen. There's your last 12s. There they go. That's the end of the 12s. And congratulations, all of you shorters who just managed that and manipulators. Very nice buys there you made there. And I congratulate you very much on your success to get it in the 12s. That was fantastic. And I want to thank you for letting me get my dollar cost average way down here now. And I know you're doing it just for me. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm up 1,200 I'm still up 3,700 on this position, now up 4,000. And what a great gift we got there at the 1288s. And now we're back over 13 again already. Oh my gosh, we got some 1288s and now back up over 13 we go. And thank you for giving away those shares at 1288, whoever just manipulated to that number. Thank you. And now I'm up $4,065 on this position, and I'm filling right now at $12.99 a share. I'm going to buy the very last $12.99 there was, and I just did. Now $13.05, ladies and gentlemen. I'm filling at $13.05, and I'm up 4,600 on this position today. Filling at $13.05 again. And folks, those were some great buys we got in the 1288 just then. Absolutely fabulous. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. And I still believe that this stock is going to make a very big run back up to the ups. So I'm still accumulating here along with many others. I'm now up 4,710 on this position today. And I'm still buying 20 shares at a time. And I'm filling right now at $13.05 a share. And I'm grateful to whoever just took it down into those 12s. I really am. I appreciate it. It's very, very nice of you to keep doing that. Keep giving us those 1280s as long as you can, and I'll keep buying them. And I'm grateful to the good Lord above for you doing that. Thank you for that opportunity again to just buy down a little bit below 13. And now we're on our way, ladies and gentlemen. That's the end of the 13s. Thank you for participating. Thank you for manipulating. Thank you for all of your efforts. I am very grateful to you. I'm up 4,150 on this position now. And fortunately, I am filling at 11.04 a share. I am now filling at 11.06 and now 13.07. I'm sorry. Filling now at 13.07, and I'll get as many as I can before it continues to rise. I'm now at $5,198 on this position, and my dollar cost average has dropped all the way down now to $13.96. Beautiful. I'm down below 14. Buy at market right here. Confirm and send. 13.09, and they can't even hold the 13.08 anymore. And that is out of here, folks. And I'm up 5,109. I just bought at 13.13. Thank you for the last share of 13.13. I thank you. That was sweet, and I appreciate it again to all of the market manipulators who did that. I'm very grateful. I just filled here now at 13.21. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Filling at 13.21. I'm up 5,539 on this position. And I now have 7,180 shares of it. I have now 7,200 shares. Filling right now at 13.19 a share. I want to thank you all for being here. I'm up 5,200 on this position right now. And I'm filling at 13.19 per share. Whoever just ran it down twice below $13, that was quite an achievement, and congratulations. Congratulations to you all, and congratulations to anybody that just bought with me there. That was smart. Or at least I think it was smart of you. Man, what a rundown, folks. What an absolute market manipulation rundown. Right in the middle of the day, they came at this thing very, very hard, CRVO, and they tried to wash it out intensely. But now she's running, ladies and gentlemen, and I am very happy to have been able to buy down there in the 12s for a little bit. But she's running now, folks, and she is on her way. And now I'm up $5,948 on this position, filling now at $15.23 per share, and $13.23, I mean. And the buys are just keep rising, and it keeps running up, folks. Now I'm filling at $13.25. $13.25 just filled, and I'm up $5,986 on this position. And the stock I'm buying right now, ladies and gentlemen, is CRVO. CRVO. Still own TNXP. I don't know if I think I might have bought some more of it back in. I sold almost all of it yesterday, and then I got 120 shares now. And look at it, it's sitting 1 penny below my dollar cost average. What do you know? Huh. What do you know? Go figure. Now I want to look at WINT, still not doing a dang thing. I'm so glad I sold all those shares. I've still got 12,000 shares of this thing, but ladies and gentlemen, I sold 30,000 shares of this sucker, and I moved it over to CRVO. And that's just what I decided to do because I thought CRVO was going to go. And that's why I moved over to CRVO. And now I've been sitting here buying shares of this heavily manipulated stock, and they have been manipulating the crap out of it, but I just filled at 13.21. So that's very good. And the price is rising. The bid is now 13.20. The ask is 13.29. And the ask just went to 13.37, folks, and I'm up 6,101 on this stock now. Man, oh man, look at her go. The bid is 13.20. Ask 13.30 right now. Looks like she's just getting ready to just totally come uncorked, folks. And now I want to get on the CRVO chart over here, move this over. And man, look at how it bounced twice off that 200-day moving average. And look at it now rising, folks. She looks good. CRVO. 2 times they tried to take it below the 200-day line. It was flat resisted there, completely resisted. Yep. Well, now I'm up 7,000 on this position, folks. And she is definitely rising. CRVO, folks. I just bought it at 13.37. Nice. And now, again, 13.37, I just bought it. And she's rising, folks. 13.41. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a song you haven't heard in quite a while. And that is this song right here. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. There's the SoFi chart at the top. The SoFi, it goes and goes and goes. And this is what we know. And this is why we sing and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Oh yeah. Look at that SoFi chart, everybody. Look at that chart at the top there. Ding dongs, the shorts went long, folks. Take a look at SoFi today. Shall we? Let us look. Oh yeah, baby. And I told you when I was buying it down here at 12.37, 38, 39, I told you it was going to go all the way up to 12.80. 12.88 is probably where it's about to close today, ladies and gentlemen. 12.88 is where she's probably going to close. And I'm going to buy right here. Try and buy at 12.60. Yep. Help it up, folks. I just bought at 12.61. Go, SoFi. Go. That's right. Take a look at SoFi's chart right now, folks. SoFi's chart. Look at that, baby. Oh, yeah. Look at that pair of lopsided tatas right there, ladies and gentlemen. Holy smokes. And they got all they could right there, folks, where I bought it a little bit ago. They just filled up their sack with it right there, and then off she goes. Look at that. They herked it. Yep, you see it right here. They herked it way down. Then they jerked it up there. Then they herked it here. They jerked it there. They herked it here. They jerked it there. And they herked it way down below the 200. And then they jerked it up here. And then they herked it down to the 50-day. And now she's jerking right off the screen from here, folks. You can see that. You can clearly see that. I'm telling you, there it is. Look at it closely, folks. Watch and be amazed. Look at it go, folks. She's jerking right off the screen. You can see it clear as a bell. IBO is heading back down. B69 rich. That doesn't surprise me. Folks, when B69 rich calls out a stock and you buy it, if you're up on it green 1,000, sell it right away. Sell that sucker right away, because these stocks he pulls, man, they drop like a freaking rock, like a freight train. I mean, they are just like lead at the bottom of lead. They will lead drop like a rocket in no time. So be careful with these stocks that he calls out, because you better have balls of steel, ladies and gentlemen. B69 rich, you got to watch out for those stocks he's calling out, because those things are more manipulated than anything I've ever seen. And I'm just being honest with you. They are. You can really, and man, they can shock you out of a stock, and then the next thing you know, you sold it all. Go back and look 10 minutes later, and it went twice what you sold it at up. I'm telling you, folks, they are that bad. It's that rough. It's that tough. And there's a big, huge candlestick trying to stop the momentum on SoFi. Look at that big red candlestick sell right there. Just now, somebody just dumped a bunch of shares right here at 1049. Look at that massive share dump right there. Trade, folks. SoFi. Buy 20 shares right there. I'm in. Bought it at 1256 right there. They just want to buy some at 1255, folks. That's all. 1257, I just bought it. Big dump of shares right there, folks. Big dump. Just bought it again, 1257, now 1258. Man, that's a big attack right there. Look at that, right down to the 50-day moving average, folks. Big, huge dump of shares right there. Man, oh man, that's a massive attempt to stop this run-up, folks. They're trying to stop and stifle this thing here, folks. You got to read them what they're doing, folks. 1258 I just bought again. $12.58 I just bought again. All right. Well, I'm done buying there near the high of the day. But at any rate, it looks good. The bid just went to $12.59. The ask is $12.60. So I'm not done buying yet. I got some good shares there at $12.55. Now the bid is $12.59. The ask is $12.60. I like it, folks. I think it's still going to go up to around $12.88 by the end of the day. Folks, this isn't the only move we're going to see from 37 cents up to 57. That's a 20-cent move, folks. That's not all we're going to see on this stock today. I don't believe that. I just don't believe it. I don't believe it at all. It's been making much bigger moves than that. It's been doing 70, 80, 90 cents a day, folks, and it still could today, even on a Friday. I'm telling you, it could still do that. Don't be fooled into thinking that this thing's only going to trade on this much volume. I don't know how much volume we're at on it right now, but let me go look at the volume on SoFi. Let me refresh this. Yeah, 8 million shares traded in just over an hour. So we're going to have 40 million. We're going to see a bigger swing, folks. And by the way, this is a quadruple witching today. A quadruple witching. All kinds of money moving around right now on this day, right now, today. Portfolios being readjusted. Options that all come due on the same day. Options. And folks, it all comes due today. And you can see every single market here, every index red. The S&P is red. The Dow is red. The NASDAQ is red. The Russell is red. Everything is red. But folks, what is SoFi doing? Escalating. Climbing here. Climbing. Looking good, folks. SoFi looks good. I compare, this morning, I did some comparisons of institutional ownership on the big banks this morning, and you'd be surprised. Look at the institutions on the big banks. Look at them going out. Look at that. Look at the decline of institutions leaving. This is the stock right here I'm talking about is Goldman Sachs. And then I decided to take a look at some other ones, and I looked at Citigroup institutional ownership. And take a look at Citigroup's chart. Look at the institutions getting out of Citigroup, getting out. And the reason that I decided to do this comparison with all these other banks here, including I pulled up J.P. Morgan Chase, and I saw J.P. Morgan Chase's chart, and it looks hideous as well, dropping and dropping and dropping. And then I said, let's go see what's going on with SoFi. How is SoFi doing in institutional ownership compared to all of these other entities in the banking world? And I said, well, and I looked over at institutions for SoFi, and I saw to myself, holy crap, look what's going on with institutional ownership on SoFi. It is unlike any other bank that is out there, unquestionably. The institutions are piling in, and not only are more and more taking up long positions, but shorts are getting out. That's right. We've seen another short get out yesterday. We've gone from 23 short only to only 22 now. Sorry. You lost another team member of the tug-of-war team. I'm sorry about that. But, folks, when I like to look at this institutional ownership chart right here, and I show people the data, and it shows that institutions on SoFi have now gone from just 700 here a little bit ago, 921.23, 700 institutions, folks, right up there at the top. 700 institutions on 921.23, 23 short. And I want you to see that we've gone from 751 and 830. This is long only right here where I'm showing you long only. And you can see that it's now gone from 700 to 965, 904. 904 of these are on the long side, and shorts have gone from 32 to 30 to 28 to 27 to 26 to 24 to 23 to 22, short only. They're getting out. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
How's it going?
All right, Double K, welcome to the tank, my friend.
So what are you watching today?
I was just looking at several stocks. We just got one halted. HCAI. HCAI just got halted. What I like to do is when they halt a stock like that, folks, I like to go over to it and I like to put buy orders in $1 less than it is where it's halted. Mike Pitt called that one out. Mike Pitt. And Double K, a little bit ago, an hour and a half ago, a guy said, "Hey, Cat, do you still hold TNXP?" I ran over there to take a look at it. And folks, look at this. These are the shorts trying to pull against. On one end of the rope, folks, there's 22. These are them. This is the shorts right here, folks. That's the look on their faces. And the reason that they have so much trouble is because they're facing insurmountable odds, okay? They've got 904 on the other end of the rope that are long only on SoFi. And there's just 22 on the other end of the rope trying to pull the other direction. How do you think they're going to fare against 904 on one end of the tug of war rope versus 22? But what I wanted to tell you all, folks, was that besides this, I wanted to tell you about TNXP. So he told me about TNXP a little bit ago, and I said, well, yeah, I'm still sitting on it. And so I went over and looked at TNXP, and it was starting to rocket, dude. And I was only up about $50, so I started buying it. And I bought 20, and I bought 20, and I bought 20. And in 10 minutes time, less than 10 minutes, I was up $1,000, and I sold it all, got out. Oh, man, it went up freaking that fast, TNXP. It just rocketed, man. I mean, and right now, I'm up 1,100, and I've still got 120 shares left, folks. And it's running again now. It's running again now. It's starting to run again right now. Yep, they're 6 cents above my dollar cost average right now on it, on TNXP. And I'm up, it's rising again, folks, and I'm going to buy more. I'm going to buy more here. And I'm up $1,100 on it right now, and I own 140 shares, and they're sitting 8 cents over my dollar cost average. And it's running, folks. It's going off. TNXP. It's going up right now. It started another leg up right now, folks. And now I'm up $1,133, and I now have 160 shares. And it's rising, folks. It's definitely rising because I'm up, and I'm just buying 20 shares at a time here, folks. TNXP. But remember, take a look at HCAI, everybody. Mike Pitt just mentioned it. And by the way, I owe it to you, VZ Rover, for telling me about TNXP at the right time. And another one we're watching very close today, Double K, is CRVO. CRVO. All right? CRVO. And, golly, man. For some reason, I have a heck of a time pulling this stock up. CRVO. And it just, there it is. Folks, on CRVO, I'm now up $8,717. And it is rising quickly, folks. It is rising quickly. Now I'm up 9,000. Folks, this thing is climbing quickly, folks. And I'm sitting on 7,600 shares. Double K, I already sold this and made $11,000 this morning on it. And then I sold every single position, and I had none left. And then they dropped it way down into the low, into 12s even. From $17 where I sold it, they dropped it $5 a share. And now it is on its way back up, folks, and I'm up 8,400 on this position as we speak. CRVO. And I am buying it here, folks. Yep, I'm buying it. And my dollar cost average on this stock right now is, oh, where is it? $13.90 a share on my new position when I got in again. All right, $13.90. So that's why I'm buying it here, folks. I'm buying it at $13.60. I'm going to try and lower my dollar cost average to $13.88 on it. And CRVO, folks, looks good. And the bid on it now is $13.60. Ask is $13.70. And folks, it looks good here, folks. The bid is $13.60. Ask $13.69. 1360.69. And another one, let's see, that we are looking at today, SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at SoFi. SoFi. Oh, yeah. And by the way, Double K, of course, you probably already know this. Every freaking market is red. Every market is red. All indexes red as can be. And I'm green on SoFi. I just went green on SoFi, folks. SoFi is green today.
Well, Palantir is up again, and I'm telling you guys, Palantir's on its next leg up.
Palantir, and it's on its next leg up, is what Double K is saying. PLTR, folks. IBO, someone is saying. RNAZ, yes, up, up. Yes, I own RNAZ. I own a lot of that, RNAZ. And I own a lot of that stock. Thanks for calling that out. RNAZ, U.S. Army, thank you. RNAZ. Thank you very much for letting me know that. Yes, I'm up $2,080 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. And I've got 2,800 shares, and so I'm going to start selling it. So I'm going to sell 500 at a time. I want out. So I'm going to get out here. I'm up $2,077 on this RNAZ today, and I'm selling it right now, and I want out of this position. And I'm out. I'm getting out now. I'm up $2,086 on this position right now, and I am getting out. I've been waiting for this day. And now I have 350 shares left. I'm going to sell 300 more. And I'm going to be out completely. And made $2,080 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. And that's very sweet. Very good. Very good. And I'll take it. And now I have 50 shares left just to monitor it with. And I don't even need that many. I'm going to actually sell 40 of it. 40 more. Sell. There we go. And I got.
Carnival Cruise Lines reported incredible earnings. Just they blew it out of the water.
Oh yeah. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, CRVO, 3,000 shares at 1371 average. All right. All right. Well, I'm out of that one. CRVO. I am out of that RNAZ now. CRVO. Man, why do I have such a hard time with them recognizing this CRVO stock on here? All right. And folks, it is indeed running now, and it is going off big time, folks. CRVO, I'm up 10 grand on this position now, and it is running, folks, and I'm buying 40 shares at a time. We're about to come up over my dollar cost average right now, and I'm up $10,275 on this position. All right. Oh, and I know some of you people were buying this with me. I know you were. I know you were buying it with me. I know you had to be. All right, everybody. Beautiful. Beautiful. Man, up 10,434 as the price continues to rise. CRVO. I'm buying 40 shares at a time here right now. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling this now. Okay, I'm up 12,600 and I'm selling 500 shares at a time. I'm selling right now. I'm selling it all. I just sold at 14.15. I just sold at 14.15 again. I'm selling this all. I got 5,900 shares left. I'm up 12,679, and I'm selling it all, folks, right here because I've learned about these stocks. You do not try to just get out 100 shares at a time. I've got 4,400 shares left now. I'm selling it all. I'm up 12,569. I have 3,980 shares left. I'm selling it all. I'm going to say thank you, Lord. Thank you, good Lord above. Up 12,600 on this stock right now. I've got 2,480 shares remaining. I'm selling every one of these shares right now, up 12 grand. And thank you, Lord. This is the second time. I sold already this morning and made 11,000 on it. And now I'm up 12. Oh my gosh, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. You are so gracious to us, and we are so grateful. Oh my gosh, wow. Holy smokes, everybody. I'm down to 1,900 shares left, and I'm up $12,298. Yes! CRVO. I'm out, man. Oh, I'm not completely out, but wow, what a nice run up. Sold for over $14 a share just then. Wow. Now, don't get me wrong, folks. This stock could go much higher. It was already this morning up to 17 something, right? 1694 is where we sold it this morning. 1694 we sold it this morning. And then bought it back in the 11s and 12s. Oh my gosh, and look at it rise. And now it's going to go back up over 14 maybe. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start buying here 50 shares at a time. I'm going to buy them at $13.97. Sure I am. And here we go. I'm going in right now. I just got these selling over $14, so I'm going to try and pick up some here. I just bought at $13.94. 50 shares at $13.94. And I'm going to go again here, folks. And the stock I'm buying is CRVO. $13.94 I just got again. And I'm almost wondering why they didn't even try to halt it just then. Wow. And that makes me not want to buy anymore, to be honest with you, because they didn't try to halt it. They're going to run it down, folks. So I'm not going to buy any more here. Yep. I've got 2,000 shares of it right here. It's at $13.80 a share right now. The bid is $13.69. Ask is $13.84. And I'm not going to buy any more, folks. I'm just going to sit right here. I'm up 12,125 on this position right now. And I want to thank all of you who were here with me. I appreciate it. CRVO, Cat. Yep, I'm on it, VZ Rover. I just sold it. MM's trying for a 3-month chart pattern before letting it go up, looks like. Richard Karsten has picked out a stock for us. Richard Karsten. And I'm trying to figure out which stock it is he's calling out. Let me get over here. GV consolidating, maybe. Yep. GV. All right, Richard. Thank you. Richard Karsten. GV. Richard Karsten. Thank you very much. All right. We'll take a look at it. But holy smokes. CRVO, folks. I'm just going to buy here 20 shares. And she's on a run, folks. CRVO is on a run again, folks. She is definitely on a run. CRVO has another leg of back up, folks. We may go back up to $17. I just filled at $14.09. CRVO, folks, it's running. Bid is 14, ask is 14.15. Up 12,759 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. That IBO is 170%. Well, we'll look at IBO. IBO, we'll buy it Monday morning. Monday buy. What's the price on that IBO right now? IBO. Up 170%. What's the price on the IBO right now? And by the way, this CRVO is going off, folks. It's at $14.19 a share now. I just got through buying more shares down there in the 13s. And I'm up 12,827 on the position right now, and it's rising, folks. CA, $22 donation right there. Pale pinkish humanoid. Your name goes on the list. We've got right now 25 in the drawing, and you just went in for a whole bunch. Thank you, Pale Pink, for that contribution. As he calls it, worthless Canadian money. Bank 500 on CRVO. Thank you, Catfish. All right. Yeah, baby. See how it goes, folks. When you make this kind of money and people making this kind of money and just show that love. And folks, if you're making money today, please consider contributing to this channel. All right. And I can show you another way you can also do it. If you come over here to your Cash App and you wanna help out this channel and you wanna help me, folks, I would appreciate it if you would do me a favor and consider doing this, folks. Consider sending a Cash App payment to me if you make money in this market, on this volatile market, folks. If you make money in a day, please consider sending some my way. And here is the Cash App and Venmo where you can send it right here. And I want you to please to consider doing that and be grateful for what I do provide as a service, just like Pale Pinkish just did. If it wasn't for him and others doing that, folks, we would not have this channel here. And I know many members are here that pay monthly to be in as exclusive members, and therefore you get the notifications I send out about stocks. Like last night I told you about MAIA, and I told you about several stocks last night late in the after hours. So folks, please consider subscribing and becoming a member of the channel if you haven't already, and you will get benefits, believe me, including some incredible spreadsheets with my dividend-paying stocks on them. And some of my members I do know are buying into my dividend stocks and have made good dividend money. So there you go. And if you want to mail me anything, this is my email, my mailbox. It is a P.O. box. So if you do send anything to my P.O. box, make sure you let me know in the chat or send me an email that you sent me a piece of mail so I'll know to go down there and look at the P.O. box and get it out. All right. And so anyway, brunette or die, you got your shirt on your way to you, coming to you. Got it in the mail. All right, let's take a look at SoFi right now. And she is green, as I told you she was going to be today. I told you SoFi was going to be green today. And I think it's going to go to $12.80, 88 close. And I told you that when I bought it this morning, when it was $12.36 this morning when I bought it. And good place to buy it, folks. Good place to buy it. Now, let's close out these SoFi institutional holding things here. But I hope you found that enlightening that SoFi has major institutions coming in compared to all of the major banks. And I showed everybody that this morning. I showed SoFi and the institutional ownership coming in on SoFi, and it just blows away any other institution. There's none other that compare with how many are coming into SoFi right now. There isn't. You can give me any stock that you want to, and you won't find as many institutions coming into it as there are SoFi right now. You just won't find it, folks. And I'm showing you right now so you can see. And we got another one that's come in here, 966 now, and another short just came back in, folks. Some dumbass decided to short SoFi again today because they thought it was going to be big time red. And it's going to do is blow through $13 to $14. It's going to be a terrible mistake for them to do that. That was horrible. You don't short a stock like SoFi right here before an excellent earnings call and $5 billion that just got handed to them to loan out to their customers. $5 billion, everybody, handed to SoFi. Yep, that's right. That's what just happened. Now, folks, take a look at AGH stock here. AGH, it is a penny stock, so be careful because they could do a 2-for-1 reverse split to try to get the price over $1. But AGH yesterday, folks, this stock was up huge, and now, and I bought a little tiny bit of it at 88 cents this morning because it was down 24% there, 20%. But it looks like it's even been driven down quite a bit more. Um, but there you go, folks. There's the shorts. They got another one that just joined their side. There's now 23 of them again instead of 22 like there was this morning. So congratulations, whoever decided to pull against 900 and something institutions thinking SoFi is going up. And you're one of 23 that thinks it's going down. So good luck with that. I hope that works for you well, because there's 904 on our end of the rope and there's 23 on your end. Okay? Now, I want to get over here and take a look at some other stocks. One of them I want to look at here is CRVO, and it is broken over $14. Oh my gosh, look at it rise, folks. 14.16, and there goes CRVO. There goes CRVO. And I'm going to get over here on it. I'm now up 12. I'm up 13,492 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. CRVO. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to buy into this feeding frenzy. I just bought 20 shares there, and I want to sell up here, ladies and gentlemen, and I want to sell up here 200 at a time. So I'm going to come up here, and I'm going to put in sell orders right now at 14.61, and I want to sell here 200 at a time. And the first place I really want to sell is 14.54, 14.55. I want to come up here and I want to sell at 14.51, 14.64, 14.65, 14.66, 200 at a time. And folks, this stock has already been far higher than this. The high of this stock today was $16.94 a share. So it still could go quite a bit higher here, but I just want to get out. I'm up 13,000, and I'm not going to get greedy, folks. So I'm going to try and sell here at 14.37, 14.38. Yep. And I'm going to try and sell here at 14.31, of course, and 14.33. And now, ladies and gentlemen, until these orders begin to fill that I expect to see filled here, I want to sell 14.43 here for sure, and 14.44. And actually, I don't have enough shares to do that. I only have 2,000 shares now. All right, we're going to start buying here, folks. And I'm buying right now CRVO at 14.26 a share. I just bought 20 there at 14.26. And I'm going to keep coming at it, just buying 20 shares at a time, 14.26 again. I just got there again. And I see the bid is 14.20, ask is 14.31. And those numbers have just both gone down to 14.20 and 14.30. And so now I see the bid is 14.04 and the ask is 14.28. And so I will come in there to buy 20 there for sure. When they drop that bid all the way down to 14.04, and now the bid ask has gone to 14.31, and I just filled that 14.22. I'm filling now at 14.22, and I see that is the ask, and I just bought at 14.17, and I'm probably going to get a 14.13 buy here in a minute, folks. And I got 20 shares at a time that I'm buying here, folks. 20 shares. That's all I'm going in here. And I just filled. The bid is now 14.12. Ask is 14.21. I just filled at 14.17. And that is now the bid. 14.12. Ask 14.21. And I am filling at 14.17 per share right now. And the stock I am buying is CRVO. CRVO, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm up $12,829 on this position as we speak. And the bid is $14.12. The ask is $14.17. And I'm filling right now at $14.15 per share as they try to manipulate it down. And they now are trying to get a $14.04 buy I just picked up. $14.04 buy I just got. All right. Very nice. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm only buying 20 shares at a time. And I'm trying to now get some below 14 again. And that would be sweet, considering where I just got through selling all those shares. And so now I'm trying to buy at $14.13. They have raised that now. Now the bid just came down to $13.91, and I just filled at $14.01. How cool is that? Oh my gosh, getting to buy again now down in the 13s. $13.98 I picked up. All right. And I'm still up $12,233 as I buy in the $13.97 range now. And that didn't last long. It's now back over $14.03. So that was just a little head fake there to try to get some shares in the 13s, and they did. Congratulations, whoever just pulled that off. And the bid is now $13.92, and the ask is $14.15. There's a huge gap here, folks, between the bid and the ask. $14.92 and $14.13. $13.92 and $14.13. And I'm filling here, folks, at $14.03. Filling at $14.03 a share. And I'm not afraid to do that. And I've got $60,000 now in my account to buy with because I sold up at the highs there. And now the bid is $13.99. Ask is $14.13. And it's rising. The bid is still $13.19. Ask $14.13. And I am still up very nicely here. Very interesting that they are not attempting to drive the price down any further at all. All they're doing is sitting here, and they're accumulating shares with me at $14.06. They do not care about dropping it anymore. They've got a bid of $13.99 and an ask of $14.13, and they're just sitting there as they can get as many shares as they can at this price. And that is the method, is drive it down and then just sit there and get all you can. And I'm afraid that the $13.99 is about to have to finally give up their effort there and come on up if they want any shares. The bid now is $13.99. The ask is $14.11. I'm filling at $14.05 per share, and I now have 2,900 shares. The bid is still $13.99, and the ask, there went the ask, up to $14.14, and the bid is now broke over 14, it's $14.02. And so here we go. I'm going to tap a little bit more rapidly now, and now the bid is $14.02, the ask $14.14, and it is rising, ladies and gentlemen. The stock I'm on is CRVO. And the bid is now $14.02, ask $14.14. The bid just came up to $14.06. And we are rising, folks. The bid is now $14.06. Ask is $14.14. And the bid has come way beyond $13.99 now. And you can forget about it. It's going to rise here, folks. And the bid is $14.06. The ask is $14.14. And the bid is $14.06. Ask $14.14. Bid is $14.03. Ask $14.28. Oh my gosh, here we go, folks. Here we go. CRVO, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is now $14.09. Ask $14.20. Yes, and we are rising quickly, folks. And I'm up $13,029 on this position. And I'm just waiting for these orders to start selling up here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just waiting on them. And I've got 200 a share. And I think it's going to go, folks. Buying at market. And now let's take a look at this stock. Let's take a look at it on the chart, all right? Let's look at it on the chart and see what it looks like. And we're looking at, oh my gosh, look at SoFi, folks. It just looks absolutely beautiful on the chart right now. This is the SoFi chart. It looks gorgeous. Every time they've tried to drop it down to the 45 and 50, boing. They tried to get it on the 45.50, boing. They tried the 45.50, boing. And look at the 45.50 rising, rising. They try to drive it down to it again, boing. Folks, if it gets down here to the 45 and 50, what do you think you ought to do? All right, just look at that, man. That is just undeniable. Bulls in complete control. Bulls in complete control. That is a short-eating porpoise if I've ever seen one. That is a short-eating porpoise. Beautiful chart there. Now let's go over and look at CRVO. See how it's doing. And I still can't get it in CRVO. It just doesn't want to pull up this stock. There we go. Now we're going to come over here and look at the chart on it right now, folks, even though it's not on the screen in the center. There it is. And oh my gosh, look at that freaking thing, folks. CRVO. And that's a short-eating wolf right there. That is a short-eating werewolf. Look at that gorgeous chart on CRVO, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Dang. Look at that thing, folks. CRVO, man. Dadgummit, man. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And they're trying the same thing to pull it down to the 45.50. No. They try it down again. No. They try it again. No. They get it down to it. Yeah, they ride along in a while, and then boom, off it goes. You'll see. This thing's going to go along this 45 and 50, and then it's going to bounce off that upwards, folks. CRVO. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. CRVO. That chart just looks too dang good, folks. It looks too good. No matter what they try to do here, folks, it looks too good not to go on up. Yep, it looks too good. And I'm up 12,140 on this position right now. Let them try to bring it down here to that 45 and 50, folks, and buy it there. They're trying it right now. Trying to take it right down to the 45 and 50. And I just filled that. 1383. Beautiful. Come on down to Catfish Town. 1385 I just filled. This is good. This is going to be the drop before the pop, folks, I think. 1130 right here. 1379. All right. Buy it, market. All they're doing here is letting me lower my dollar cost average here. My dollar cost average, folks, is 1361 on this, so actually they're making me raise it here, buying here, 1388. That's all right. 1391. Well, 1391 I bought it again. Still up $12,031 on this position right now today. CRVO. Yep, I'm watching it, VZ Rover. I got my eye on it, man. TNXP's at 22. Wow. Thanks for letting me know. TNXP. Let's go look at it. TNXP. Oh, yeah. I'm up 1,000 on that already, and I've only got 240 shares left. And I'm not seeing that TNXP. It says bid is 1240, ask is 1255. I mean 2040 and 2055. Where are you coming up with that? $22. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not $22 and all right, CRVO, folks. And I just bought it at 13.93. I just got. Very nice to accumulate right down here below 14 on it again, I think. I can't wait. Man, this thing could go all the way back up, folks, to $17. It was at 1694 or something, 1690 something earlier today. And then we just see him try to walk it back down here to 1388 and get some shares of it at 1388 before it goes all the way to freaking 17 again. I don't know. 1385 I just filled on it. 1385 I just filled on it. And the bid is 1380. The ask is 1390, and the ask just went to 1394. And here we go right back up. And that's going to be the end of the pre-lunch sell-off, I believe. And the bid is 1380, the ask is 1394, and the stock is CRVO. And SoFi looks awesome here, folks. And so does TNXP. Folks, I like TNXP here. I do like TNXP. I'm going to get back over on that. Yep. TNXP. Let me show you the chart on TNXP, folks, and why I like it. And right now, CRVO is driven down to the 45-day moving average right now. Right now. But look at TNXP, folks. That thing's got some fangs on it right there. That's a dangerous. That thing has fangs on it, man. And it's going off. And I'm going to buy this TNXP. Buying it right here. And I just filled that. And I'm buying 20 shares at a time. TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. 1253 I just picked up. 1253, and I'm up $1,100 on this position right now, TNXP. And so I think you should probably look at this because the chart on it looks familiar. And it looks good, folks. TNXP's chart looks very good there. After a double ta-ta, she's starting to make a move back up, folks. I'm telling you. And I like the look of it. TNXP, I like the look of it a lot. And so that's the one I'm buying now. And Double K was telling us Carnival Cruise Lines information today. Carnival Cruise Lines. And what did you say about Carnival Cruise Lines earlier, Double K?
Well, that they had stellar earnings, and that it was just they dropped everything on it, but that's one to buy. Plain and simple. I don't care what anybody says.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the stock I'm buying now is TNXP. I'm filling at $21.53 a share, and it's breaking out right now. It looks to me like right now TNXP is on a breakout. And I could be wrong, but it sure looks to me like it's ready to break out big time. TNXP. And this is the stock that I'm buying right here. Uh-oh, I just lost Double K. I don't know what happened. But I've got 480 shares of TNXP right here. And the reason that I decided to buy it was because of this chart right here, folks. That is one awesome looking chart right there. Man, that thing looks good, everybody. Looks good. Looks ready for propulsion to me. TNXP. I'm going to zoom in on it a little bit more so you guys can see it and feel more comfortable about a decision to maybe come in on this. And the reason I say so is because every effort to drive it down to the 45 and 50 has been a boing, boing, boing. And there we are again, just below it. Boing, it's going off. Boinging, boinging, and boinging along. And there she goes. There's a 5-day and 10-day now going off of that line right now. And I'm going to buy some more of this right here, folks. Trade, TNXP, buy it right here. Confirm and send. And I filled at 21.53 again. It's been here a long time sitting at this number. And I don't believe it's going to continue. 21.52 I just got. And the stock that I'm buying here is TNXP. 21.52 again I just picked up. We're gonna have some others coming in on this, I think. My dollar cost average is 21.47 on it. And here we are coming up to the lunchtime. And wouldn't be surprised to see them try to make me go red, because they always do during lunchtime usually. But I'm up 1,100 on this position right now. And I'm buying it here, folks, because I think it's going to rise. And I'm pretty sure it is. 21.53 again. I just filled again. How long can I fill at 21.53 a share? That's the question. 21.56 now. So there she goes. She's out of here, folks. 21.56. And now she's rising, folks. 21.56 now. 21.56 again. And there she goes, right on up, ladies and gentlemen. And this is the charts showing its true color now. You can absolutely see the 45 and the 50-day moving average rising here. Look at the 200-day moving average on it, folks, just rising. And here you can look at the candlestick. That last candlestick was nothing but buyers on that candlestick right there, folks. Nothing but buyers on that candlestick. And therefore, I'm going to buy more, trade. And I'm going to buy more. There we go. And I just filled at 21.64, 11 cents higher than where I just filled 2 minutes ago. 21.64. This thing is bona fide, and it is on its way, folks. It is on its way. 21.64 again now. I'm trading now. What happened to the 21.53s? 21.64 is where I am now. And I'm up 1,172 on this position, and I own 840 shares of it. And the stock that I'm buying here right now is TNXP, everyone. TNXP. And I'm going to get over here so you guys can see CRVO. Okay, let's look at TNXP right now. This is the stock we're on, and look at that chart right now. TNXP, folks. Man, that thing looks strong. And that was in the pre-market at 1877. It was at 2172 earlier today. At 11:21 this morning, $21.72 on TNXP. You see that? 21.72 this morning on TNXP. And as soon as the market opened this morning, I sold every share. I said, I'm out of this sucker. And I got out. And I made about 11 grand. And now I'm up another 10,000 on it right now or so. Or I don't know how much I'm up on it now. Up 1,000. So I've already made 11 grand this morning, and now I'm another 1,000 now. And the stock I'm making money on is TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. 21.55, I got another buy order now. And let me get a little breakfast snack bar here. And I'm going to have to mute the sound here right now, so you guys don't have to listen to me for a minute. folks, yes, I do see an error. It says my other stream is buffering right now. And let's try refreshing the screen here. And God, how amazing my December statements look compared to now. I hope I change this. Well, fortunately, folks, for you guys, when it starts to screw up, you can come over here and watch this stream at least. And I'm filling now at $21.47, 3 cents below my dollar cost average on this stock, and I'm still up $988. And I'm sorry my other stream has stopped going. I don't know what happened to it. Hopefully it gets going again here. And folks, I'm going to have to call my internet provider, and I'm going to have to get the maximum speed. Apparently, I told them, they said that this might work. They told me yesterday this one here might work that they provided, and it might be fast enough to do what I want to do. But if it wasn't, that I could step up. And I'm going to have to step up. I'm going to have to call them this afternoon and get the premium service with the 1 gig up and down, because this isn't working right here. HCAI just got halted, I heard. So you guys be aware of that, or some time ago. And Pale Pink is Humanoid, thank you for that contribution earlier, just a little bit ago. I found a possible solution to the popper button. Yeah, I think the buffering is from 2 streams today. Yeah, it is. CRVO is dropping, okay. Well, everything seems to be sort of in a little bit of a fallback right now. They're sitting this stock 1 cent below my dollar cost average, of course. TNXP 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And this is every day, folks. You can come over and watch this be done on my stock. They sit at 1 cent below my dollar cost average every day. And I'm still up $1,072 on this position, but they've got it 1 cent below my dollar cost average again, folks. Isn't that interesting that we see this every single day on this channel? And did I lose stream on both of these? I've got 14 people watching me. So that tells me that my phone stream is also down. So my internet is going to have to be kicked up tomorrow. Wow. I found a possible solution to the popper button, emote button on YouTube live chat. Gone, bug, edit, resolved. Emote button on YouTube live chat. Gone, bug, edit, resolved. Was able to fix this by deleting cache storage, local storage, and session storage, as well as cookies in the DEV window. F12 or Control plus Shift. All right, Gary, I'm going to take a picture of this, screenshot this. Thank you. Well, I did clear my cache recently. I did that yesterday. But I will try the other methods here, and I appreciate it. Maybe we'll get those back. We need to get those back. Reading you loud and clear, Cat. This stream is still up, Cat. All right. Good to know. I can see right now they're conveniently sitting this TNXP right below my dollar cost average. Now let me go over and see CRVO and how we're doing on there. CRVO. Someone said it's dropping. CRVO is dropping. Huh. No, it isn't. I'm up 10,938. I don't think that's dropping. Of course, they're going to have it 13 cents below my dollar cost average, but I'll just keep buying here. And I'm up 10,794 on this position here now. Had me a little bit worried that CRVO might have me in the negative, but no, I'm up 11,000 now, and I'm buying here. But I thank you for bringing me back over to it, because you can see I'm about to go green on it all. And I'm up $11,035 on it right now, filling in a $13.60 a share. And I just got to buy a bunch at $13.53 and $13.55 again, so that was sweet and nice of them to do that. And now, as you can see, I'm up $10,847 on this position today. And the stock that we're buying here is CRVO. And interesting to see that on this stream here today, for some reason, I have 12 people with me today. Friday. Where is everybody? Where is everyone? Usually at this time of day, I got freaking 80, 90 people trading with me on here. And I see there's another 43 over on the other channel, so I guess we got around 60 or so right now. But very interesting to see so few here on this vertical stream with me today. Usually there's tons and tons more. Thank you for looking that up for me, Gary. I appreciate it. Flame-o-flame. Flame-o-flame. SoFi, a little bit of a dip, and now she's running. And TNXP, folks, looks very good here. That's why I'm buying it, too. TNXP, folks. Let's get over to it. TNXP. Thanks for bringing me back over to that one to buy some of those cheap shares. But TNXP is going off, folks. And she is rising now. TNXP filling at 21.88. And I am buying shares of this now. And I've got $39,000 to buy with, so I'm just going to keep trickling in on it. And I'm up 1,599 on this position right now. And, yes. Gary, it's buffering. Oh, geez. All right. Dadgummit. Well, I'm gonna get it going tomorrow, folks. I'll call them tonight and say this wasn't enough. I need to go to the next level. And TNXP, I'm filling at 21.85 right now. And the stock that I want you to see here, TNXP. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the chart on it right now. And you can clearly see the volume is starting to pour in on TNXP here now. Take a look at that. Oh my gosh, look at it go, folks. TNXP. Game over, baby. She's on her next leg up. TNXP. Filling now at 21.93. $21.87. I'm sorry, 21.80. I see the numbers 21.93, but I'm filling at 21.87. Now 21. Oh, she just broke $22. She just broke $22. And all that money that I moved over from WINT, I told you I was going to move it over to a runner, folks. And I told you that I was going to make a bunch of money off of that money that I was down on TNXP. I mean on WINT. And I said to you, I'm going to move this over to a runner. And that's what I did. I started moving it all over to this stock, TNXP. And I moved it over to the other one, CRVO. Both good decisions. Because I turned that $14,000 down into a $10,000 gain on CRVO, and now I'm up $1,700 on this one. So I've about cleared off that loss, and we'll be turning that into a gain today. Filling now on this stock at $22.01 a share, and I'm buying the stock TNXP, ladies and gentlemen, and wow, she is on her way, ladies and gentlemen. 21.98 just filled. 21.90 I just got. Up $1,602 on this position. I got 1,800 shares of it. And I'm just going to keep buying it here, share after share. And watch it keep rising, folks. Watch it keep going up. And I just filled at 21.90 again. Very nice. 21.90 again. And I want to get enough shares here to where I can really make some money off of it. And I'm trying to use all that money that I said earlier that I was down on WINT. And I sold almost 25,000 shares of that stock to get over to this one. And now I'm up very nicely. And very happy to see this starting to turn around, everything going up. I also moved that money over to CRVO, which was a great move because you can see how much it's up today. And I'm going to go over here now, put this screen down, and CRVO. TNXP, ladies and gentlemen, if it breaks over this line right here, right now, who knows how high this thing's going to go, folks. I'm serious. There's no telling. TNXP, folks, looks very strong. All right. And SoFi, 1266. Hey, folks, we're going to go to 1288 today. And when it was down here, I told you that. I told you to buy it there because it was going to go all the way up to maybe 1288. I told people already today the swing on this stock is not just going to be 30 cents or 20 cents where it was earlier. And look at it now. It's a 57-cent swing on it right now. And I called that this morning. I told you it wasn't going to stay down there. I told you guys. I was completely right with that. CRVO back over 14. Well, I don't know about that now. Let's take a look at it right now. Yep. CRVO. I'm a happy camper, folks. TNXP now up $1,600 on this position today. And now let's go over and look at CRVO. CRVO. There it is. My goodness, the manipulation on this stock. Wow. They just stay after it, folks. $13.33 after I just was over $14, folks. Wow. What manipulation, folks. I mean, they're good at it. Man, whoever's controlling this stock is very good at getting numbers they want when they want them. They're using a lot of money, folks, to manipulate this down, to get it down to $13.33 buy there. That's a lot of strength, man. A lot of money they use to do that. And I just bought $13.37. Bought it again at $13.37. Manipulators are really playing this thing hard. We're coming into lunchtime, folks. We're almost at lunch. And let me tell you about the marketplace, folks. there's a lot of people who make a lot of money in the morning session, and then they go and meet each other for lunchtime, and they want to have bragging rights. They want to be able to screen capture, and they want to show people how much they made at lunchtime. And they meet all of their guys and buddies, and they get together at lunchtime, and they see who profited the most. And it's a big bragging thing. And so there's a lot of selling a lot of times that goes on right before lunch because they want to go show those numbers of what they've made. And so they sell a lot right before they clock out to go to lunch, folks. I know this. I know for a fact. And so therefore you can often get a real good little dip right before lunch, which we just saw. And I just got to buy all the way down there at the 1430s, and now I'm over 1440 again, at 1443. So I didn't panic when they ran it down there. I know why they do, because they're selling right here, right before they clock out for lunch. And they cash out because they want to go and prove to everybody that they're better than their friends are at trading and making money in the morning session. And that's exactly what they do, and that's exactly how they do it. And then you have a lot of other people that say, well, now, during the lunchtime session while everybody's gone, let's see if we can drive it down, because we haven't had any luck pushing this thing down at all during the daytime session. It's been very hard on us, but when the lunchtime volume lightens up and it gets lighter, then they have the manipulation ability and they can drive it down even further. But I don't know. We'll just see if they have the ability to do it right now. I'm still up 10,150 on this position, and I'm going to buy here, folks. And I just bought at $13.45 a share. And that's pretty good right there, folks. That is good. I like that because it's now rising, and I just filled again at $13.45. And it allows me to lower my dollar cost average. And my dollar cost average, fortunately, is now $13.60. No longer way up there in the 1380s. They've given me several opportunities today to keep dropping my dollar cost average. And this I'm very grateful for to them. So thank you who all has been doing that. And I just filled at 11:49:45 again. So I'm still filling here at 11:45. And I'm up 10,681 on this position right now. And I'm filling right now 9 cents below my dollar cost average. And that's very good. Again, they're going to hopefully let me get my dollar cost average down here below 13.60 even. I hope they do. And right now I'm filling at $13.44 a share. A very, very common place for accumulation of shares, $13.44 per share. And that's where I'm buying at the 44 number. And the reason that I'm buying here is because I often tell people if they drag a SoFi price down or any price down to the 4.4, you should buy it there. If they run it up to the 4.4, you should sell it there. And right now, every order that I'm filling is at the 44 cents, and it's not by mistake, folks. It's on purpose. It's very much on purpose. All right, very much by design to get a 14.44 buy. And now it's at 14.45, so they're even done with the 14.44s. They got all they could there. Now I'm filling at 14.45. And pretty soon, this market manipulation during lunchtime, we're going to see a very big, in my opinion, a nice run-up this afternoon. And I just filled again for the last time at 13.45. And I do believe that sincerely, that they won't be able to hold it here. And if they couldn't hold 13.44 and now they're at 13.45, they certainly won't hold 13.45 either. If they couldn't hold 13.44, they're not going to hold 13.45. They're not going to do it. Yep. Good idea. Probably down tomorrow. No, tomorrow the markets are closed. I think tomorrow the markets are closed, everybody. I'm pretty sure. But I do that often myself too. I'm prone to doing that. I'll sit here and say, "Yep, and we'll so tomorrow," and then it's people say, "Hey, Catfish, the market's closed tomorrow." I'm like, "Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot." But you do it every day. You're just so used to doing it every day. And one thing that I like right here, ladies and gentlemen, where I'm sitting here buying this stock, it's not dropping anymore. Every order that I'm getting now, and it just went to 13.47, so all the 44s are now gone too, folks. The 44s are gone, and now we're filling 1349, and the 44s are out of here, ladies and gentlemen. Adios, amigos. Esta uno buenos días, esta tardes. Muchos gracias por todos. Es aquí como amigo que pueda hablar español hoy. 15 watching. That's because my stream has had trouble with buffering going in and out. But I got new internet, and they told me it might take a day or so for all of the communication of the wireless receivers to really get going here. So, but we'll see. We'll see. Yep, I had a lot of people go off the channel because I wasn't streaming. Now I am streaming on OBS, so go look for me on YouTube. I've got 2 streams going here at the same time. Okay, I got 2 streams going on here at once. And now I'm filling at 1347 on this stock, and that is CRVO, and it is on its way to another high. It's going to go back up to $17 probably, who knows. But what some great buying this morning I got today on this thing already, down in the 12s. And then I made a big profit on this thing, man. This is a great gainer today already. This morning, well, I was so down on this yesterday. This morning when I looked at it and I saw how much I was up, 13 grand this morning or whatever. I just sold everything this morning as soon as the market opened. I know no idiot, man. So I sold every single share of CRVO this morning I had, and I was up $13,000 at the time, 12 grand. And then they drove it all the way down into the high 11s or 12s, and man, I just said, man, I got to buy again. So I bought again, and now I'm up 10,294 again. And right now I'm just going to sit here and keep accumulating here shares at $11.43, where it has been now for about 20 minutes. And there is no desire or interest to drive it down any further than this number, because this is one of the numbers they love to accumulate at, 43 and 44. And I just filled at 1333, so they're even getting another favorite numbers of theirs now at 1333. And this is lunchtime, so you should expect it, folks. Lunchtime, low volume, easy to manipulate. Time to buy some more here, folks. Get some shares with Catfish at 1333. Well, they're gone. Now 1337. And now those are gone. Now 1340. Yep. Any effort to dump shares to drive it down, and they just get swallowed up. The shares just get absorbed right away. There's nobody going to let this thing fall, folks. They're not going to let it fall much. I can tell you that. When it was down there at 1333, that lasted about 1.5 seconds. And now we're back to 1340 filling. So you can see it's a futile effort for them to drive it down to one of their favorite numbers to accumulate, because it just got really wickedly bought up very fast. And now we're back up to 1343. So there you go, folks. A 1333 buy lasted a whole second and a half during lunchtime. That was pitiful. It didn't stay there, and it's not going to stay. And it's not going to stay here either, folks. And there's just too many buyers on this. And now I'm filling one order after the other again at 1343. Nice dump effort. Someone got in at 1333. And we're buying now. TNXP is where I'm going to go to next. TNXP, folks. I want to look at that chart now. Yep. And I am now up $2,383 on TNXP. And ladies and gentlemen, I have got 2,060 shares. I'm going to start selling here 100 at a time. And I'm going to put in 100 right here now at market. Sell at market. And I'm selling, and I'm up $2,455 on this position right now. And I just sold right there. And I'm selling now at 22.43. I want to sell there. 22.44. I want to sell 22.47, 48, 49. and I want to come up here and sell 22.55 and 22.56, and I want to come up here and sell 22.60, 22. Yep, I know what I'm doing. 22.63. Yep, I'm selling here, folks. I'm up $2,741. I want to sell 22.64. Yes, I know what I'm doing. 22.65. Yep, and 22.66. And I'm up 2,600 now, 2,700 on this position. And the stock that I'm selling is TNXP. And I'm going to start buying shares here 20 at a time. Buying at market 20 at a time. I just sold 22.43, just sold. And now we're going up to 22.47, 48, and 49. TNXP is the stock on the run, ladies and gentlemen. And this thing is on fire. This thing is on fire right now. And I'm going to sell 20 shares here, right here, confirm. Sell them right now. I'm going to sell again here, 20 shares at this number. And I'm filling these orders right now at 22.45. I just sold 22.45. I'm selling again, sold 22.45. Confirm and send. I'm selling right here, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm up 2,681 on this position. I'm selling at 21.43. And I'm going to sell more here. Just 20 shares at a time is all I'm getting out here. And I just sold at 22.43 a share. Going again out here right now at market, 22.45 I just sold. And now I'm going to start selling all the major numbers of shares, 100 at a time. And I'm up $2,700 on this position right now, TNXP. And ladies and gentlemen, if you take a look at the chart on this stock, it is making a move to the upside. And look at all the green coming in on this. And look at these candlesticks pushing this thing up. A lot of volume coming in here on TNXP right now. And I come back over to trade. And I'm just selling right here, right now, ladies and gentlemen. I just sold at 22.50. Sold at 22.48, 49, and 22.50. Sold 100 shares at a time there. Very, very nice. And I'm up 2,700 on this position. And now we're going to fill these other orders, 21, 22.54, 55. And here we go out, ladies and gentlemen, right here. And sell here, ladies and gentlemen. Sell Mortimer. There she goes. I just sold at 22.53. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Selling right here up 2,700 on TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. That is the stock we're on, TNXP. Yes, indeed. Absolutely. Selling, selling, selling. Up 2,900 on this position now. Yes, indeed. Selling at market. Oh, no. I'm not going to do that. Look at them trying to dump it down right there to 22.46, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, I have 1,300 shares here now. I just sold 22.61. Just sold there. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to start putting in buy orders here. 50 shares at a time. TNXP. And I want to buy here at 22.55. And I want to buy at 22.56. Yep, I want to come in 22.55 and 22.56. I want to come in at 22.59 here. That's right, folks. I expect them to march it down. Come on down to 22.61. 22.64. I'll try for there. I'm up 3,000 on this position right now. And I'm going to buy at market right now since they won't come on down to my numbers. And I just filled that. 22.73. I'll buy here at 22.66 if I can. And I'm trying to buy 22.66. Got a 22.72 buy there. And she is rising right on up, ladies and gentlemen. Then I've got 740 shares left. I'm going to come up here and sell 50 at 22.88, 22.87, 22.84. I'm going to sell 22.93, 96, 97, 98. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Yes, I do. Try and sell there. Confirm. I just bought TNXP at 22.64. Thank you for whoever just did that. I appreciate it. I'm very grateful. Now we're going to come in again at 22.64, try to buy there again. And I'm up $3,155 on this position right now. TNXP, folks, that's what we're going for. TNXP. And I just sold TNXP for $22.84 a share, ladies and gentlemen. $22.84 just sold. And go, baby, go. And now we're going to raise these buy orders up from 22.55 up to 22.72. We're going to come up to 22.67, 22.66, of course, we want that. We're going to come up here to 22.70. Raising these buy orders up here now to 22.70. And I'm up 31.55 on this position now. Try and buy at 22.76 and 22.77. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to sell all these orders here. 22.78 will come in for 50 right there. 22.79. I'm surprised that they have not sold this thing down 13 cents right here off the 27.89. And I've got 50 shares for sale there. I'll come in again right here at 22.85 to sell 22.85. We'll see if we can get that. They do like 22.84. We'll try that for 50 shares there. See if we can get that. And the bid now is 22. I just filled at 22.79. I just bought at 22.79. And the stock that I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is TNXP. And now they're going to raise this up. And I think I can even get some 22.64s here still. And I wouldn't be surprised to see him try and get a 22.55 buy-in here yet still. So I'll put that in. I just sold at 22.84 a share. And I'm up $3,120 now on this stock. Now up $3,194 on this position. And I'm going to now start putting in buy orders at 22.81, confirmed. Because they'll usually pull it back at least 6 cents. And we'll try 22.80 to buy there too. And now we're going to go up here. It's rising, folks. And I've got sell orders all up through those numbers there. So we're going to try and buy 22.82. And I am really surprised from 22.90, we should see at least a 22.93, 22.83 buyback. And we're going to try 22.84 right here. 6 cents down from that is usually a rundown. And I just got a 22.94. And I got a 22.77 just then. 22.77. All right. There you go. 22.77 I just bought. And let's go in again at market here for 50 shares. Yep, go in right here. And I got a 22.71 right there. Very nice. Buy at market again. Confirm. And we're at 22.71 again. 22.70 I just bought. Come on, let me get these 66s down here. 22.66, 67. Let me get these. Then even the 22.55s. There we go. Let's buy at market right here, 50 shares. We're trying to get a 22.66, but I got a 22.69 instead. 22.69 is the most I could get just then. And now we're at 22.75. So that's all over. There's no more coming down to 22.66. That's all over. They tried to get it to it, but they couldn't do it. They tried, but they couldn't do it. Yep. 22.76, folks. 10 cents away from the 22.66 they just tried to get. And I was able to get a couple there at 22.68.9 at least. That was good. Got us some 22.69 there, ladies and gentlemen. And now watch it rise. Filling again right here, ladies and gentlemen, at 22.77 now. So much for that effort. That isn't going to work, folks. 22.77 I just filled. And again, 22.77. Awesome, 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 everybody. Okay, and now she's gone. She's gone back up now. She's on her way, folks. 22.77 I just filled again. There will be no 22.66s. That is not in the cards. That is not in the cards. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to try to sell all of these shares up here. And I'm going to put in 200 shares here, or 100 share orders. And I'm going to start here at $12.99 for 100 shares there. I'm going to try a $22.99, 23. I'm going to try 23.01, 23.02. Yes, I know what I'm doing. 23.02. Yep. And I'm going to try 23.03, 23.06, 23.07, and 23.08. There we go. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1050. I've only got 1,600 shares, so I'll come up here to 2309, 2311, 2312, and 2313. And that's what we're going to try for there. And those are 100 at a time, so now we'll come in 20 at a time to buy in here. And we're going to buy right now. The stock is TNXP, and I just bought 20 shares of it for, and folks, just look at SoFi, 1273, 2285 I just got. Man, this is beautiful, folks. Man, this is beautiful. This is good. TNXP. Yes, indeed, folks. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 2285 buying now. Man, what happened to all those lower price ones down there in the 2266 range? And folks, she is taking off now. And I just sold TNXP at 2291. Oh, yeah, baby. Just sold 2291 right there. Awesome, 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 awesome. Beautiful, folks. Buying 20 shares at a time now. And I'm going to buy here right now. 2284. Yeah, baby. Yeah, 2286 now, folks. Buy it, market. Come on in. The water's fine. TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. TNXP about to break its new high record of the day. 2292 is the high so far today, and she's about to eclipse that. I am buying here, ladies and gentlemen. There is a battle going on. Filling here now. The bid is 2280. Ask is 2292. And I am buying here, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome, awesome, awesome. TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. I now have 1,800 shares. I'm buying at market. 2289 I just filled there. Buying at market again. 2289. Buying at market again. This is fun, folks. Now up $3,333 on this position right now. All right, the stream is back. All right, very good. Thank you for letting me know. I'll get that fixed tomorrow. I'll go ahead and call the internet company and tell them we need to go full on with the best you got. Oh my gosh, folks, look at this. Oh my gosh, look at this stock right here, TNXP. I just sold it for $22.95. Holy smokes. Awesome, 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 awesome. I'm up $3,483 on this position right now. Folks, I don't know why this guy keeps trying to call me on my live stream. I've told him 17 times I can't talk to you on my live stream, Julio. Alexa, call Julio Arbarca.
Calling Julio Arbarca's mobile.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Oh, not much. You?
Yeah, man, I'm sitting here online right now with a bunch of people trading stocks, and we got a call from you. So what are you doing, man?
Well, I was hoping when you have some time, to train, you had to put stuff
in line. I got a lot of stuff I want to sell also. I want to clean out. Got a bunch of door, car part.
All right,
Got
yep.
a bunch of them.
Okay, no problem. No problem.
When you have time. So I wanted to do that for years, man, but now it's gonna be the time. I got a new phone just for that.
Okay.
So I got it with me. So and I got different number in it.
Okay.
So,
okay.
Anyway, when you got some time. So.
Yep. When I get done this afternoon, I'll call you.
Okay.
All right.
Sound good, buddy.
Yep.
All right, okay, bye.
Bye. Oh my gosh, folks!
Before you go, would you like to
Alexa,
make
stop! I just sold at 2301, folks. I'm selling here at 2300, and I'm at 3,500 on this position right now. And I just sold at 2301, folks, and I'm selling these orders right here. 100 shares at a time. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And I've got 1,300 shares left. I'm going to start selling at market here, 20 at a time. And I just sold at 2302 and 2304. And I'm just selling 20 shares at a time, folks. Sold at 2304. Sold at 2304 again. I now have 1,200 shares left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 700 there. I'm going to start selling 50 shares at a time here. And SoFi is just rocketing, folks. 2203 I just sold there. And I just sold 2303 again. I now have 1,030 shares, 2303 I just sold again. Just sold again at 2303. Oh, I just sold 2311, folks. 2311. Just sold 2312. Up 3,600 now on this position. I just sold 2313. Folks, you got to sell 2319 and 20 and 2324. 2330, get out. 2331, 32, get out there. All right. Up 3,600 now. Cat, put phone on do not disturb. Folks, in order to do that, I'm going to have to go into my settings and ramble around till I find out how to turn off the settings for phone do not disturb. So, but I will do that tomorrow. I will do that tomorrow. Let me write that down. Do not disturb. Holy smokes, folks. I just sold all the way up 1213, 2113, 2114, 21, all the way up to 2118, I guess I just sold. Man, what a great day on that stock there. Now CRVO, folks. I don't own any. I've only got 230 shares left of this. let's go to CRVO. All right. But now, ladies and gentlemen, on CRVO, I'm filling at $13.90, and I got a lot of money here to put in, and I think it's going to go a lot higher here, so I'm just going to do 20 shares at a time. And we're buying the stock CRVO, and I just got a 1387, folks. Beautiful. And I'm up $12,579 on this position right now today. CRVO. And I have 5,400 shares left of it right now. And I'm buying more here, folks, because I'm going to go over here and look at the chart on this CRVO chart. And look at that TNXP chart, folks. They're taking it down now. They're trying to drive it down right now and break it below the 45 and 50 right now. Trade. Hold on. Chart. CRVO. Oh, wow. Look at that CRVO, folks. Man, oh man, look at that. How high could this go? Oh my gosh, there it goes, folks. CRVO. Trade and buy. Buy market here, folks. Come on in with Catfish. Oh yeah, she just broke over 14 again. She is gone, folks. CRVO, I'm up 13,400 on this position now. CRVO. CRVO. And folks, I told you I was going to move all that money from WINT, and I was going to take it over to a real runner, and this is the one today, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to turn all that loss into a big gain that I had on WINT, and I was down 14 grand on that this morning, and now I'm up 14 grand on this stock almost. So I moved it all over from a loser to a winner, and I made it all back in one day. Cha-ching! And I told you what I was doing there, everybody. I told everybody what I was doing when I started selling it. WINT. I said, I'm going to sell this, and I'm going to go look at it now and see how WINT is doing. And I'm down, see, it's still down 16 grand, folks. 15 grand down on that WINT. And folks, speaking of it being at the bottom, man, that thing is right down near the very bottom, folks. But I could see it wasn't going to trade, but in a tight range. So I said, sheesh, I'm not going to sit here on this and waste my time. I started selling it, folks. And I bought over into the other stock of CRVO with that money. And I bought TNXP. And now I've made a ton of money, folks. And I just bought TNXP at $22.64. And let me go over here to WINT 200 shares, and I'm going to start selling this again because I want to move this over onto one of those runners. And I don't really give a dang, folks, how much I'm down. I just sold WINT at 165, 165, 165. I'm out again. Then I'm getting out again here, 165, 165, 165. And I'm gonna get out of this sucker here, and I'm gonna move it over onto one of those runners instead. That's right, folks. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm moving it over to a runner instead, and I'm selling 200 shares at a time. I now have 9,600 shares of this measly rundown WINT loser, and I'm out of it completely. I'm getting out now, and I'm selling at 164 a share, 164, 164. I now have 8,600 shares left, and I got $47,000 to buy with. And I'm done with this slimy stock. I'm out of it. I'm completely out of it almost now. I got 7,600, selling 200 at a time, over and over and over. And I'm now at 764, 164, I'm sorry. I'm selling it 164, 164, and I'm out of it completely almost. I've got 6,400 shares left. It's a lot of money I'm going to have tied up in this, and I'm done waiting on it. I don't sit around and wait on something like this. When I see others that are making big moves up, I move it over, folks. And so I'm going to turn this loss. I'm going to turn it into a gain. I've only got 5,000 shares left of this thing. I'm going to turn it all into a gain, folks. I'm not going to accept this loss totally. I've got 3,800 shares. I'm filling at 166 a share, 165, and I'm almost out now. I've got 2,800 shares left, and I'm holding it at 210, 2,400 shares left, now 2,200, and I'm getting out completely. I'm going to bail on this stock. I am out. I'm out. And I'm done completely out of it. I'm out. I've got now 800 shares, and that'll be $1,600 left. Let's just take it right on down. 200 will be what I leave, and I'll leave 200. I'm done right there, and I'm out. I'm out of that stock, and the one I want to move over to is the biggest runner, CRVO. And I want to go look at this chart right now on CRVO, and I want to make sure that's where I want to move it to. And now I can see it is at $13.93 a share, and I need to remember to change the amounts instead of 200 at a time to just 20 a time. And now I also want to look at TNXP. TNXP, I want to look at all these folks right now. TNXP, and now they've driven it down below my dollar cost average to $22.65, and I just got through selling a bunch over $23, folks. Oh, yeah, that's how you day trade, ladies and gentlemen. And TNXP is the stock right now that they've driven down. I'm going to buy it at market. And let's see if we can pick up some here. And I'm just over my dollar cost average here right now on this stock. TNXP at $22.79 is my dollar cost average. But as you can see, I'm up 3,640 on this position. Does anybody have anything else? Anything else? Cat phone on Do Not Disturb. Yep, I will. Does anybody have another stock that they think is on the run right now? Anything else? Let's take a look at these screens. CRVO looks very good. Let's look at SoFi right now. SoFi is going to close at or near the high of the day, and she is green again. And I wouldn't be surprised to see SoFi be very, 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 very moving up from here, folks, for the next week or so, through the 13s to the 14s by next Friday, folks. That's what I expect to see. I don't think the 13s are going to last more than a day or so, folks, like they did before. And so look at that, 1273 on SoFi, green as can be after we bought on the low of the day. Congratulations, everybody who bought SoFi with me today on the low of the day. And I'm also looking at AGH, a stock that was up big time yesterday, and someone told me about it, and I said, no, sir, wait till tomorrow, and they'll beat the crap out of that thing, most likely, and that is AGH. And look at them slaughter that thing down, 28% down after a 30% close gain yesterday. They closed up 30%, and they've washed every bit of that out of it now. Every bit of that has been washed out of it. And now we're going to look over here at CRVO, ladies and gentlemen. CRVO, and she is rising. $13.91 right now. And my presumption is she's going to go back up over 14 probably. Let's go see if there's any news. Yesterday, ServMedco among the best short squeeze stocks to buy, according to analysts. All right. CRVO, best short stock to buy right there. All right. Well, that sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. TNXP, off she goes. TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. Another leg up. And now we're looking at MAIA. MAIA. Yesterday, somebody called this stock out, and I bought some of it. And let's go take a look at what it's doing right now. MAIA. I picked up a little of this yesterday. I got about 2,000, I think. And let's see where we're at. MAIA. Going to refresh the screen right now. And I will be calling this new internet provider, and I'm going to be upgrading to their highest level of speed, okay? Because this is not working to my liking too much here. This is still too slow. So tomorrow we will be doing a different thing. And I'll talk to them this afternoon because this is upload speed that I'm trying to get higher. Download is 1,000. My upload is only around 340. I don't know what they can't remember what they told me, but at any rate, we're all right. SoFi green today and going to be green every day from now until earnings almost. It's just going to keep rising, folks. And congratulations, everybody who got in on that. Now we're going to get, AGH is not doing anything, so I'm just going to close that screen and get done with AGH completely. And BITF's not doing anything, so I'm going to close that screen. And I want to look at CRVO now. And let's take a look at this. 1391. And today's range, look at that. Freaking unbelievable, folks. Today's range on this stock, 1610 to 1209. 1610 to 1209. Holy smokes. CRVO 1610, folks. And we were selling it up there at 1606, 1607, 1608. Oh my gosh. Absolutely fabulous, man. Great money, great profit. And she looks good, folks. I like it a lot, and I'm going to be buying more of this right here now. CRVO. And TNXP looks good too, folks. TNXP looks like she's about to break over. So, man, oh man, two stocks that are on fire here, folks, right here today. CRVO and TNXP. Man, they're on a freaking run here. And I never can get this CRVO stock to pull up. I don't know why it's so doggone hard to get this thing to come up here on the screen. CRVO. And it changes it to CR. CRVO. Goodness gracious. And you don't even see a CRVO on there. It's just crazy. And it jumps to Cisco instead, by the way, which is up big time. Cisco's chart today. Holy smokes. Look at Cisco today. Cisco. Wow. But I sure wish I could get my stock to come up here. There she is. CRVO. And I want to look at the chart on this thing. CRVO. Oh my gosh, folks. Look at the volume coming in there. Look at that CRVO. Wow. Holy smokes, everybody. Look at all those. Look at all that. Look at the candlesticks. Look at this thing escaping to the upside. Look at the 5-day off the 10-day here. Look at the size of that candlestick, folks. Man, there's a lot of volatility on this thing, but I'm going to trade it. Trade right now. Dang, there's a lot of volatility on this, but she's running up, folks. Buy at market here. She's at 1401. 1401. Breaking over 14 right now, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm coming in on it. And I just filled that. Let's see where we just picked up. 1404 now. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The stock that we're on is CRVO. CRVO. And she is gone, folks. 1407 I just picked up. 1407 and now up 13,778 on this position right now. And you can see it rising, folks. CRVO now up 13,801. And this is probably going to shoot up pretty quick, folks. Looking at that chart, man. Holy smokes. Man, oh man. Bought at 1406 just then. 1406 is where I'm buying right now. 1404. I just picked up a 1404. Oh man, 1406 again. And ladies and gentlemen, I just want you to know the bid is 1404. The ask is 1410. The bid is 1404. Ask is 1410. Bid is 1404. Ask is 1412. And the bid came up to 1407 now. Oh man, look at him try to dump a bid in at 1401. Someone's trying to come in at 1401. Forget about it. Forget about it. The bid and the ask is 1412. The bid is 1401. Ask is 1412. And I'm filling right now at 1407 a share. Bid is 1404 to 1414 now. Bid is 1404. Ask 1415. And then there's the dump. A 13.90 try to dump right there. My God, look at him try to dump on this thing now. And I'm buying here 20 shares at a time as long as they try to hold it under 14 with a dump right there. 13.80 I just bought. 13.90 I just bought. Oh my God, look at that big dump right there to try to stop it from running up. 13.90 right there. 13.90 I just filled again. 13.90 again. 13.90 again. Oh my God, what a market maker maneuver to try to get a lunchtime low down below 14 because they know this thing's going to run up this afternoon. 13.90 I filled again now. 13.90 again. And I just sold TNXP for 23.23. All right. Oh my gosh. Man, oh man, oh man. Oh, and I get to move that money over there. From that I'm selling and buy this at a rundown manipulated price at lunchtime here. Obviously a manipulation. 13.90 again I just got. 13.90 again, and notice there's no desire to drop it anymore. I just sold TNXP at 23.30. Sold TNXP 23.30 just then. Holy smokes, everybody, and I'm just buying here. I'm buying at 13.89 a share, CRVO, just buying away. 13.89, yes indeed, folks, and I got $58,000 to buy it with until they run it back up over 14. What a market manipulation right here at the end of lunchtime, ladies and gentlemen, to try to get in on this stock as low as they could, and they just ran it down 35 cents just like that in an instant, folks. And I'm filling here at 13.93 now, so the 90s are gone, the 89s are gone. Now we're filling at 13.93. The market makers are trying again. I got a 13.88 buy there. I got a 13.88 buy again, and I'm up $12,712 on this position. I got a 13.88 again, and all they're trying to do here, folks, is a lunchtime low 13.88 buy-in. That's all they're trying with this stock, CRVO. And congratulations if you're buying with me at 13.88, because you can sell at 14.20 later. 14.20, you'll be selling these shares. Trust me. 13.88 buys will sell at 14.20, and you'll see in a little bit. Right here's the last of 13.88s. I'm not going to get any more 13.88s. This is going to be it. Yep, 13.93 now. 13.93. The 13.88 manipulation number is over, and I'm now filling at 13.95 a share. And I told you it was all just a big fake out, shakeout right there. And somebody wanted to have bragging rights to say they bought this stock in the 13.88 before it went to $15 a share this afternoon. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Somebody definitely wanted to just buy at 13.88, and they did. They drove it down to that number, and now the price I'm filling at is 13.94 a share. But I did get a lot of shares at 13.88, folks. And now we're at 13.94. And that's because they manipulated it down, folks. That's because they artificially ran it down. Now I'm filling at 13.95 and 13.96. And up she goes, folks, right back over 14. Thank you for those buys at 13.88, whoever just manipulated for that. I appreciate that very much. 13.92 is where I'm now filling. And I'm not surprised. Now I'm at 13.96, and I'm not surprised at all. And I'm up 13,225 on this position, filling now at 13.95 a share. 20 shares at a time is what I'm buying. 13.95, now 13.93. What happened to all the 13.88s, folks? Where'd all the 13.88s go to? Where'd they go? There's another one. All I have to ask, and then they throw out another one for me. All right, 13.88, I got to buy it again. Thank you. All I had to do was ask, folks, and I got some more. 13.88. Just said, hey, who's got some more 13.88? And they said, I do. Let me sell you some of mine at 13.88, Catfish. Let me sell you some of mine. Yeah, all right, I got it. I'll buy it. 13.92 now. Well, there's no more 13.88s, folks. That's it. That's the end of it. Lunchtime is over. The 13.88s are gone forever. Now I'm filling at 13.93. And a very nice effort by all market manipulators who wanted to buy this stock at 13.88. And now we're going back over $14. Very nice. And the bid is now $13.91, and the ask is $14. And soon we'll be back over 14 again, ladies and gentlemen. That was just the end of the lunch. effort to get a 1388 buy, and now the bid is $13.95 and the ask is $14. And the bid is now $13.95, the ask is $14. The bid is $13.95 and the ask is $14. The bid is $13.95, the ask is $14. And I do not expect to see it go a dime lower. I think it's going to keep rising. The bid is $13.95. The ask is $14. The bid is now $13.97. The ask has jumped to $14.09. The bid is now $14 and the ask is $14.09. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is now $14.00. The ask is $14.09. The bid is now $14. Ask. The bid is risen to $14.01. And the bid is now $13.88 as they try one last desperate stab at a chance to get it cheap, folks. And this thing is on the run. That's not going to happen. The ask is $14. The bid is $13.91. There will be no more 1388s. That is gone. Goodbye, history, au revoir, auf Wiedersehen, hasta luego, and aloha. If you happen to be J.P. Panek. And the bid is $13.91. The ask is $14. And I expect nothing but a run up here. $13.91, ask $14. And I'm not going to be surprised at all to see them raise that bid because they can't get it to come down, folks. They cannot get it any cheaper. And the bid is now $13.96. Ask is $14.09. And away we go. Away we go, everybody. And now I'm filling the stock at $14.03 a share. And the bid is all the way up to $13.96. The ask is $14.08. The bid is rising. The ask is rising. The bid is now $14. The ask has gone up to $14.09. The bid is now $14. Ask $14.09. And folks, at this stage of the game, with lunch just now ending here, I would not be surprised at all to see this go back up to $16 or $17 a share. And I'm not kidding you, folks. And the bid is $14. The ask is $14.09. The bid is $14, ask $14.08. The bid is $14, ask $14.08. Bid is still $14, ask is $14.08. There is no way it's going to stay down here, folks. There's too much demand for it, and there always has been. Bid is $14, ask is $14.08. Bid is still $14, ask is $14.08. And I am buying right here, folks, one order after the other. I expect to see this to continue to rise. I take a look over here at the chart right now and look at CRVO. Just look at that gorgeous chart right there, folks. Look at the 5-day come off the 10-day, and look at the 45 off the 50, and look at the 200-day instead of flat starting to climb there. They're all climbing here, folks. This is CRVO. CRVO, all long-range target prices rising. The ask has now gone all the way up to $14.18, and the bid is now $14.05. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is now $14.05. I just filled at $14.07. The ask is $14.18. The bid is now $13.96 because they don't know what to do. They can't stop this. The ask keeps rising. The bid has to be dropped way lower to make it still fill at the $14.08 for them as long as they can get it. And $14.03 is where I'm filling right now, folks. $14.03 is where I'm filling. And believe me, these market makers are trying all they can to hold this thing back with a dump way down of a bid of $13.96. The ask $14.10. There's a huge gap here, folks, and I'm filling over and over at $14.03 until there are no more. And there were 1388s 20 minutes ago, and now the bid is $13.96. That should tell you what's going on with this stock, folks. And the bid just came up to $14.04, and the bid just rose to $14.08, and the ask has now gone up to $14.19, folks. And the bid is just raised all the way up to $14.10. And we are running, folks, and I'm up $14,000 on this position right now. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, folks, and we are running. The bid is $14.10. The ask is $14.19. I just filled at 14.15, and they just raised the bid to 14.12. They don't even care about getting a 14.13 anymore. Forget about that. All they want in is in. And I'm up 14,462 on this position right now. And the bid is 14.12, ask 14.18. And we are rising, folks. Congratulations. The bid 14.13 now. Forget about it. They can't even hold a 14.13, people. And the bid is 14.13. Ask 14.16. Man, she is running, folks. And they can't even hold a 14.13. And if that doesn't hold, folks, she could go to $15. And they're trying to hold it there, though. They're trying with desperation to hold it at 14.13. The bid is 14.13. The ask is 14.18 a share. The bid is 14.13. The ask is 14.18. The bid is 14.16. The ask is 14.25. The bid is 14.16. Ask 14.25. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm up $14,942 on this position right now. The bid is 14.20. The bid is raised to 14.20. Ask 14.25. And I'm up 15,844. Oh my gosh, folks, here we go. Now up 16,000. And I've got a lot of shares here, 8,200 shares, folks. I'm going to start selling 500 at a time, and I'm out right now. And I'm going to sell right now, confirm and send. I'm up 15,759. I just sold 500 at 14.28. All right, I'm going to sell at 14.33. Yep. Oh, yeah, I'm getting out here. Yep, I'm out of here. 14.31, you bet I'll sell there. 14.31, I'm out. I'm up 15,335 on this position right now. And I'm doing 500 at a time. I'm selling here now. I'm up 14,803. I just sold 500 at market, and I just sold at 14.17 a share. And folks, I'm selling here. I'm not going to risk it, man. I'm up too much. I'm up $14,000. I've seen what they can do, and I just sold at 14.14 a share. I just sold 14.14. Let's try and sell a 14.18. Confirm and send. See if we can get out at 14.18 now. And the stock that I'm trading here, ladies and gentlemen, is CRVO. CRVO is what I'm looking to sell here. I see the bid is 14.15. The ask is 14.19. And I'm trying to sell 500 shares at 14.18 right now. And the stock that we're on, ladies and gentlemen, is CRVO. CRVO. And I'll show you the chart on this just so you can see what's going on with it, folks. And there is the chart on CRVO with the 45-day rising off the 50, the 200-day steadily rising, the 5-day off the 10-day, and that's why I'm selling right here into this strength. That's why I'm selling here into this strength. And I'm trying to sell right now at 14.18. I see the bid is 14.13. The ask is 14.16. I'm not going to mess around. I'm going to sell here, right here. I don't care. I just sold at 14.14 a share. And folks, I'm up right now 14,445 on this position. And I'm no dummy, folks. I know when to get out. And when you're up that much money, you just get out, folks. You don't waste your time. I just sold at 14.06. I'm getting out here now. And I've got 5,700. I've just sold at 14.06 again. I'm going to try and sell at 14.08. Yep. Try and sell at 14.08 while it's very volatile right now. And we'll see if we can get a 14.08 to go out. The bid is $14. The ask is $14.12. The bid is $14. The ask is $14.12. And I'm trying to sell here at $14.08. And the bid is $14. The ask is $14.11. I'm going to sell another 500 shares right here. I'm not going to mess around. I'm up freaking $14,000, people. I'm certainly not going to screw around. Just sold at $14.05. Yep. And now I've got $67,000 with which to invest if they try to run it back down to the 1380s. And so very, very sweet to sell right there. Looking to sell here now at $14.08, 500 shares. And the bid is $14. The ask is $14.09. The bid is $14. The ask is $14.09. And I have 4,700 shares left. The bid is $14. The ask is $14.08. The bid is 14, ask 1408. And ladies and gentlemen, I've got a lot of sell orders up here quite higher than where we are, but I can see the MMs aren't going to let it go anywhere to that number. So I'm going to sell these here, and I'm going to get rid of these big high sell orders up here that are going to restrict me from selling here where I want to sell. And I'm going to get rid of all those. All right, those are gone. And now I'm up 14,460 on this position. I'm going to see if they want to buy any here at 14.13. And I'll do 500 at 14.13 for them. I know they love that number. And right now I'm up $14,214 on this position. And I am selling 500 shares at a time. And I currently now have 4,230 shares of this stock. And the bid is 14.06 and the ask is 14.15. And I just sold at 14.08. So I just got out there. Let's try and sell 14.11. I want out of here, folks. I got too much exposure here. I got 4,200 shares left, and I'm going to try to sell at 14.11. The bid is 14.06. The ask is 14.15. The bid is 14.06. Ask 14.15. And I'm trying to sell at 14.11 right here. I will also try to sell here 200 shares at 14.10. Well, let's just do 14.08. And the bid right now is $14. Ask 14.08. So I'm going to sell 200 at 14.04. And the bid is 14.01. Ask 14.08. I just sold at 14.04. Let's try 14.07. See if we can sell at 14.07. I'm at 14,141 on this position right now, and I'm trying to sell 200 at 14.07. I have 4,000 shares remaining on this stock. This stock that I'm trading here is CRVO, everybody. And I'm going to thank you all for being here with me today. I know there's plenty of other places you can spend your time. And, yep, coming in to sell again at 23. Yep, I sold RNAZ this morning. I made a fortune on it. I made a lot of money on RNAZ this morning. Very, very nice. I sold it all. I made about $1,900 on it. Yes, indeed, folks. And I'm going to try right here to clear off my screen a little bit here, folks. So just hold on a second here. There we go. Get that off. And I don't know why it does that. All right. Let's get back to where it should be. And the NASDAQ, ladies and gentlemen, just went green. The NASDAQ has just gone green. SMCI is breaking out, someone says. All right. And CRVO is continuing to rise here, folks. I should learn my lesson about cleaning this screen off with the screen engaged, because it always does this to me, folks. TNXP, man, just riding along the top there. WINT. SoFi, 1285, and I told you she was going to go up to 1288. I told everybody this morning, I said, there's no way that it's going to stop here in this little thing. It's going to 1288 a share. That's what I said this morning early. I told you it was all going to go to 1288, folks. SoFi, 1288. And I called it, folks. Man, oh man, absolutely called that run up on that. You guys that were here with me, you heard me say that this morning, folks. I told you she was going to run. I told you she was going to run up. I told you SoFi was going to run up, folks. I told you there was no way it was going to have a 30-cent swing this morning. I told everybody that this morning. There was no way I said it was going to only have a 30-cent swing. I said it's going to go up to, I told everybody it's going to go up to 1280. I told you so. Then I look at these scumbags on CRVO trying to accumulate now at my dollar cost average. Trying to accumulate at my dollar cost average on this stock. And I'm up $14,000 even though the price is 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Why? Because I day trade the stock, folks. And plus I know that this is what they're going to do. They always try to drive it down below my dollar cost average and sit there and accumulate 2 cents below me. Every day they do this. This is every single day, folks. Every single day of the marketplace, this happens. Every day, folks, get used to it. Drive it down, see if they can get it to my dollar cost average every single day, folks. They do this every day, and you all know it that have been watching this channel. Someone says SMCI is breaking out. I've got one share of this. I'm up $3. I'm up $3.36. I'm down. Now I'm up $3.34. Now I'm up $3.32. A breaking out stock doesn't go down like that. $3.33, $3.32, $3.30. Nope, sorry, it's not breaking out. You're wrong. It's not doing that. If it was breaking out, it would go $3.30, $3.31, $3.33, $3.35. There, now she's going $3.37, $3.38. Okay, now I'm convinced she's going. We'll buy here 20 shares. Boom. And it's back down to 330 again. This is not a breakout, folks. I'm sorry, but this is not what you can call a breakout. All right? I'm sorry, but that's not breaking out. 324 now. Oh, no. No, 259. Who called that just then? You got a good eye for a stock that's dropping, I can tell you that right now. $1.24 is my profit on it now. It's dropping like a rock. I'm out of there. That was a nice little visit. Thank you. Next. Anybody want to call out another stock that's actually going up? Anybody want to call one going up? I'm ready for that. Let's look at GV. Someone said earlier it might be at the very bottom. GV. Because I can tell you one thing, that's not the sign of a stock on the run. What I just witnessed there. That is not. That unfortunately didn't excite me too much. TNXP, let's go look at it. Man, I'm up $3,700 on this position, TNXP. And I've only got 200 left because I sold it when it was up over $13. And now we're going to take a look at another one, CRVO. And I appreciate you guys calling out these other stocks, but none of those interest me. And not like this one does. So I'm going to buy here at $14.09 or whatever I can get. I'm going to buy it here. And $14.09 is what I just bought. And I love the fact that it's 9 cents over my dollar cost average. And I just bought again at $14.05. So that's fabulous. Yeah, come on down here. And I'm buying 20 shares at a time. $14.04 I just bought. Thank you very much for whoever did that. 4 cents over my dollar cost average. And now we're getting it at $14.09 again. $14.05, I just filled that just then. And the stock that I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is CRVO. CRVO is the stock I'm buying, and I think it's going to run, all right? And I just filled at $14.15. Holy smokes, what happened to those 1404s just then? 1415, folks, I just filled. Now I'm filling at 1417, and I'm telling you, this CRVO is the one, ladies and gentlemen. And I've got 88,000 now to put in this. CRVO, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh, look at that thing rise. And the bid is 1409. The ask is 1424. Oh my gosh, what are you going to do, Shorty, with a bid at 1409 and the ask is 1424? And I'm filling at 1417. And the bid just came up to 1415, folks. And I just filled, oh my gosh, I just sold something. Something just sold. Something's on a run. Something else is running, folks. I don't know what it is, but I just sold something at a high, and it's running up. I don't know what it might be. 1415 is the bid now. 1424 on the ask, and then they come a $14 bid and 1415 ask. What a freaking joke, everybody! And I'm filling now at 1412, and it won't last for long. It's all artificial, fake. $14.09 bid just went to 1412, ladies and gentlemen. And now the ask is 1420. And you can say goodbye to the 1413s, ladies and gentlemen. It's all over. The bid is 1412, the ask is 1420, and it is over, folks. All over but the crying. There is no denying. 1412 on the bid. Very important for the bidders to keep it there if they can get any chance of getting a 1413 buy. So they got to keep that bid at 1412 for any chance for a 1413 buy. And right now the bid is 1412 and the ask is 1419. And I'm filling at 1416, order after order after order. And I've got $88,000 to put in here. And the bid just went to 1415. Folks, this is CRVO, and the bid just jumped to 1415. There's not even an effort to get it at 1413 anymore. They've given that up, folks. The market makers have given up to get a 1413, it looks like. What a defeat by that right there. 1415 bid, 1418 on the ask. And folks, this thing is in trouble for shorties. Now there's 1409 bid, 1416 ask, 1418 on the ask. And I'm just sitting here buying right here around 1413. I'm just going to sit here and accumulate because market makers are trying to hold it here, folks, at 1413. And I'm doing it, man. And I just bought it again at 1414. Unfortunately, they can't even get a 1413 to fill here. 1414 is what I'm filling at. And they can't even get a 1413 to fill. Nice try, but it isn't happening. And now the bid is 1409. The ask is 1416. And folks, this won't last long. 1409. The ask is 1417 now. 1409. Ask 1417. That's all to get a 1413 buy. And I just bought at 1413. Thank you, market manipulators, for doing that. Now I fill again at 1413 again. 1413 again. 1409 now I'm getting. Bidders are coming in at $14 and the ask is 1417, and they just raised the bid to 1404. So much for a $14 buy. That's out the window too. That's out the window. There will be no more below $14, it does appear. The bid is 1404, the ask is 1417, and I'm filling at 1411 a share right now. And the bid is 1404, and the ask is 1417, and the stock that I'm dealing with is CRVO, and the bid is 1404, and the ask remains 1417. I look over here at the chart, and it looks absolutely fabulous. The 200-day is rising steadily. The 45-day is still above the 50-day. There's no chance to drive this down as long as all three long-term averages are moving up. There's not going to be any washout. It's not going to drop like a rock. It isn't going to happen, folks. Not with all those long-term moving averages rising. It just doesn't work that way. That's not how the stock market works, folks. That's not how it works. 1412 I just filled. That's not how the market works, folks. It isn't how it works. I look at SoFi right now, a little bit of a hitchback, trying to pull it down. 14.09 I just filled this stock. Yes, indeed. And I'm now filling 6 cents over my dollar cost average. It's beautiful, folks. And unfortunately for them, even just 6 cents over my dollar cost average has me up $14,000 on this stock. And I now have filled at 14.09 again. And I'm surprised that they're not trying to get a 14.08 buy here. It really is surprising me that they're not trying to get a 14.08. They're not trying, though. They aren't. They aren't. They aren't. They've got a 14 bid and they got an ask of 14.17, and I'm just filling 1 hour, one share at a time, 1 cent over the price they're trying to hold it at. And I'm right now up on this stock, $14,286 on this stock. That's the gain on this stock right now, $14,286. Oh my gosh, look at this delicious sandwich that my wifey Boo just brought in here. Oh man, look at that, everybody. Wow, absolutely delicious here. Holy smokes. Buy here, folks. Come on in. The water's fine. The water is fine here. Buy here, folks. Buy all you can here. Buy it with Catfish Tyler in confidence. 20 shares, 14.04 I just filled. Thank you so much. The desperation is there, but the price just isn't there for you, folks. You're not going to get it in the 1380s anymore. I'm bidding here and buying at 14.04 a share. I want to thank every one of you who's giving these shares away to me. And you're exactly 1 penny below my dollar cost average, as is always the case, folks, every single day. Every single day, the price is now 1 penny below my dollar cost average, and this is what happens every single day. But this time, I'm up $14,000 as they sit just below my dollar cost average. You see that? I'm sorry, shorts. I know how hard you like to accumulate around my price, but I'm up 14 grand here. And I see how hard you're coming at it. I see SoFi's being attacked. I see AIFF on the move, folks. AIFF is taking off. AIFF, ladies and gentlemen, is on the move. AIFF. Let's go look at that. I'm going to buy into this right here. Buy at market, AIFF, folks. 508. 508, a great place to accumulate, folks. 508. And I want you to look at the chart on this thing, AIFF. There it is. AIFF. Man, what a wipeout. Over the 200, down, over the 200, down, over the 200, down, over the 200, down deep, and then up over the 200 now. Yep, up she goes, folks. What a war of attrition to run everyone out of that thing today. And there it goes, folks, right there. See that? Right over the 200-day moving average right now. I'm buying 20 shares at a time, 508. Bid is 508, ask is 509. AIFF, folks. And I now have 340 shares I bought at 508 a share. And my dollar cost average on this stock, folks, is $4.98 a share. And And there's your chart right there. She's been driven all the way down, and now she's running back up. AIFF, folks. And I'm filling right now here at 509, 508 still. Still at 508, folks. So you know it's being manipulated. 508 again, I just got. 508 again, I just picked up. And folks, I got to have a bite or two of this sandwich. I'll be right back. So this is the stock chart that I'm buying right now. AIFF. Look at that triple crossover going on. The 5-day and 10-day just crossed the 200-day. They tried to drop it back down. It bounced off the 200-day. Here's a 45 and 50 about to cross the 200. It's going to be a triple upside crossover, folks, on AIFF. All right? And there will be heavy resistance try to stop this from breaking over. But we'll see if the resistance can hold up or if it continues to break on over. We'll see. But at any rate, I'm not going to buy any more of it right now. I got about 1,000 shares or 800 shares of it, 760. So let me buy just a little bit more. I'll buy 2 more orders and I'll have 800 total. And I'm at $25 on this position since I got in right now. And I'm filling at 507. And now I've got 800 shares at 507. My dollar cost average is 503. All right, so anyway, I'm done with that. CRVO is where I'm going. CRVO. And yeah, I got the sound turned off because I'm eating a sandwich and I don't want you to have to listen to me. And all right, folks, in this stock that I'm buying now, CRVO, look at that thing crossing over right now. CRVO, everything crossing over, and the 45 and 50 turning up to the north. CRVO, man, oh man, it looks good, folks. Man, AIFF, there's the big red candlestick trying to stop it from breaking over, just like I told you would come in there. I told you that. AIFF, I said expect a lot of resistance to try to stop this from breaking over, a triple crossover. There will always be a big sell-off there to try to stop that from happening, folks. But if this doesn't hold up, and this attempt to sell off right here, look at, there's another huge candlestick trying to stop it from going over the 200-day, folks. But if this thing can resist this and goes on over, this thing's going to explode, folks. AIFF, I'm telling you now. If that 45 and 50 go over that 200-day, this thing is going to launch. See the big red candlesticks there trying to stop it, though? See them coming in? Yep. The sandwich is gone. Sandwich is history, folks. For those of you that didn't, and look at that huge red candlestick. Just what I expected to see come out of them. I called it, folks. I told you they would try to do this once they saw that thing breaking over the 200. They were going to come at it hard. AIFF, folks. I told you. And therefore, I'm going to buy it right there. Manipulators, folks. Manipulators trying to scare people out of it. Just bought it at $4.95, $4.95. $4.94, I just bought it there, $4.94. Buy at market again here, $4.95. And of course they were going to attack it, folks. It was about to do a triple upside crossover. They had no choice. They had to dump a bunch of shares there. They had to throw out a bunch of them, throw them away, and I'm buying them here now, $4.94. Thank you. Whoever's behind that manipulation move, I appreciate it. Nice try. Just giving me a better chance to dollar cost average down here now. I appreciate it very much. And I will build and build and build on this position here. And I'm very grateful to whoever just did that. I want to thank you for that manipulation effort. I thank you very much. I know what you're doing, and I appreciate your desire to get it down. But I just filled at $4.93 there, and I'm going to fill again at $4.93. I can appreciate all your efforts. I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I know what you're trying to do. And therefore, that's why I'm buying more shares here. And I now have 1,160 shares, buying 20 at a time, filling here at $4.92 a share, $4.93. Thank you very much, you market makers. I appreciate it very, very much. I appreciate it. $4.93, $4.94. Yep, no big deal. I see what you're trying. Thank you. $4.92 buy. I appreciate it. Thank you. By the way, the low on this stock today, ladies and gentlemen, is $4.85 is the low. $4.85 is the low of the day on this stock. And so that's why I'm buying it right here. $4.82, you kidding me? $4.92, $4.85, yeah, I'll come at that. $4.90, yeah, come on, shorty, bring it. Bring it on, let's go, I'm ready to dance. AIFF, ladies and gentlemen, I'm buying here right now. On the drop, I'm buying the drop, and then I'm going to feel the pop. I'm buying the drop, I'm going to feel the pop. I'm buying the dip, and I'm going to smell the rip. And I just lowered my dollar cost average all the way down to $4.98. That's fabulous. I want to thank you for whoever just gave me that opportunity to lower my dollar cost average to $4.98. I appreciate it. Very grateful for that. Very grateful indeed. And I am not going to be able to say thank you enough at the end of the day, I'm sure. Thank you very much for letting me buy all these shares here at $4.98 or $4.90, wherever I'm buying them. 487 each, folks. Beautiful. I am now buying these shares at 2 cents off the day's low right now. 2 cents off the day's low as the market makers try one more time to drive AIFF down to the low of the day. And it's a great place to be buying, folks, right here at this time of day. Market makers trying their best to drive people out. The low of this stock already was 485. I'm filling at 488 a share over and over and over. I will fill 488 until there are no more of it. Good job, Shorty. Well done. Way to mark it down. Mark it down. There you go. 488. Thank you. 488. I appreciate it. And I'm buying more. 488. There you go. Let me fill the truck up. 488. I appreciate it. 489 now. Ladies and gentlemen, the 488 fake shares are gone. Now we're at 489. There's another 488. Very nice. Thank you, whoever keeps deliberately doing that and letting me buy all the shares from you. And now, instead of 200 down, I'm only down $173. And I want to say thank you for those of you giving away shares here at 488. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm buying them. I'm buying them all. 488, folks. And SoFi has gone green, up and up and up, going in the afternoon. I want to thank you very much for whoever's giving me all these shares over at 488 a share. And I'm only down $173. Now only down 172. There goes the 488s. They're all gone. Now we're filling at 489. Nice effort, though. That was good effort. Everybody else here is buying with me, I hope, at 488 a share. Now 490. I guess they're losing control of it, folks. I guess they're losing control of this thing. And the price now, 489 again for the last time. There are no more 488 shares. Those have all been gobbled up by me. Sorry, Shorty. But I did do that. Now 489 is where we're filling. I would like to thank you for the desperate effort you just made. And the price is now rising. And my dollar cost average has now dropped all the way down to 495. And that is fabulous. And I'm going to keep dropping the dollar cost average until I'm going to be down below a number they can't stand. Yep. That's right, folks. And I'm down now, and I'm buying, folks, 489 a share, 489. I'm just going to keep buying this stock, and the stock I'm on is AIFF, ladies and gentlemen. I am buying AIFF because the market makers just tried to get it down right before they're going to let this thing explode. And I just filled at 489 again. And I've got $71,000 with which to buy here. And I'm buying many, many shares at 488. As many as I can get, ladies and gentlemen, because the market makers just drove it down there to try to get all they could at 488 before they let it run. So that's what they're doing here now. It's obvious they don't have any desire to take it any lower. I filled at 488 again for the last time, now 489 again. And I want to thank you once again, everybody who tried so desperately just then to drive the price down 6 cents below my dollar cost average. There's no surprise to me at all that they would do that. And now my dollar cost average has come down to 494. And I'd really like to see my dollar cost average down to 493. And now, ladies and gentlemen, this price is starting to rise. I'm filling now at 489 again. And the stock that I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, buy one after the other, is AIFF. And right now the price is filling at 489 a share. And the stock I'm buying is AIFF. And I'm doing it because I suspect that they have just done all they could to run it down and scare people out of it. And now we're filling at 490 a share, ladies and gentlemen. 490 a share. 490. And there's a 486 as they take one more chop at it, folks. And I'm about to fill at the very lowest price of the day. Right now, I'm filling right at 1 cent above the price, the low of the day. The low of the day, 485 is the low of the day on this stock. And I'm 1 penny away from there. Oh, it went to 487. Dadgummit, Shorty. You failed. You failed. You just failed big time there. And now I'm at 487 again. Golly, what a ridiculous thing to do. And look at this, folks. They're filling 6 cents below my dollar cost average. 6 cents below my dollar cost average is what they're trying to do, folks. Trying to load up 6 cents below my dollar cost average. And what an effort they just made to try to get the low to go all the way back down to the previous day's low. It was a failure. They failed at that. And now I'm feeling at 487 a share again. What a surprise. What a surprise. What a surprise. 486 now again. 1 penny above the day's low today on this stock is where I'm feeling right now. And it went up to 488 now. It's out of here, folks. That was it, I guess. I got 486, and that was as low as they could get it. And now it's back up to 489, ladies and gentlemen. And they let me drop my dollar cost average down to one of my favorite numbers, 493. And I'm very secure at that number, folks, because I know that that's a number they're probably or may try to close the stock out today, 493, because they really like that number. They also like the number 494, so they'll settle for any one of those two numbers if they can maintain it and get it to close there. But now the price is 489. I'm sorry about your luck, Shorty. I know how hard you just tried. I'm giving you all the commendation for what you tried, but the price is going to keep going up now, and there's nothing you can freaking do about it. It is going to keep rising, and the stock that we're buying here is AIFF. And right now I'm filling at $4.89 a share. God bless them for trying to get it down there lower. I know how hard it meant, how hard they wanted to make it go lower than the 485 just then. But unfortunately, folks, they cannot even pick up a 484 buy. I'm seeing what they're trying, but it is not going to work. It isn't going to work for them, folks. It isn't going to work. Sorry about your luck, Shorty. Nice try, though. Wow, a lot of accumulation there, a lot of manipulation. My dollar cost average is coming on down. I'm going to keep buying this until my dollar cost average lowers even more. And I'm not afraid of it dropping anymore because I know what manipulation looks like. This is it. And I know what accumulation looks like. And I'm staring it straight in the face, folks. This is what manipulation and accumulation looks like on a stock. And there it is, folks. Look at them trying so hard to hold that thing down. I'm not sure what all this rigmarole is here. I don't know why. It just did that. Can't look at the whole screen. Man, what an effort to hold it here. They've tried it once, they've tried it twice, they've tried it 3 times, they've tried it 4 times. They've tried so many times, folks. So many times. And this stock price, folks, was 603 this morning. 603 was where the price was of this stock. Well, on Tuesday morning. 603 Tuesday morning. Let's take a look right now and change this chart from there to the 1 day, 1 minute chart. Boy, howdy, folks. They have given it all they can. 1 drop, 2 drops, 3 drops, 4 drops, 5 drops. And it's still at the same spot there, folks. AIFF. Manipulation. 489 I just filled again. I wonder how long they'll accumulate it at 489 until they let it go. 489 again, folks. 4 cents below my dollar cost average. 489 again. Looking at the chart on AIFF. Look at it start to make its move up. They try to smash it again. Oh my gosh, it's just so hard. They're trying so hard. AIFF, they're just trying it so hard, folks. So hard to hold this back. 489 again, I just got it. Now I've got 3,400 shares of this stock buying it at the very low of the day almost. It's a good place to accumulate shares right at the bottom. 2 cents off the bottom. 2 cents off the bottom. That's a good place to accumulate shares, folks, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I definitely don't think so. And it's just amazing that the bid is 487, the ask 491, and it has been there for half an hour, folks. 487 bid, 491 on the ask for a half an hour, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm telling you, that won't last, okay? That will not last. Nope, that won't last, folks. And the bid just came up to 488, folks. And the ask, oh yeah, I'm at 490 now. And the ask is 491. Here we go, folks. This is the end of the line for Shorty right here. And they're filling now 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And this is AIFF, ladies and gentlemen. And the price is now $4.90 a share. All the 88s are gone. All the 89s are gone. And now the 90s are gone. Yes, I do think Tesla will bounce back, but SoFi is the best stock you could get your hands on right now. It's a bank that is in your hand. They do not have any businesses anywhere else. They're all digital. Everybody has their accounts on the phone. SoFi is the number 2 digital bank in the world, and it's soon going to be one of the top 10 banks in the world. The price of it when I started this channel was $4.66 a share. Now the price of it is over $12. It has made a massive gain since I started this channel and started talking about it. And the stock I'm buying now is AIFF. That's right. AIFF is the stock I'm buying right now. And I'm picking up this chart. And because they've just driven it all the way down here again, folks, it did a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. Major manipulators tried to run it back down to the low that it was earlier, but they can't even do that right here. They're trying. Look at all that volume that they use. Look at all those big, huge red candlesticks when they saw that thing cross over the 200-day. They said, shit, we got to sell thousands and thousands of shares and pull this back down here. Okay, we can't let this thing break over a triple upside crossover. We got to sell, and look at them all selling. Why? So they can just accumulate more, folks. They're greedy. They're greedy. They're greedy bastards, folks. And that's what they do. They manipulate the market, folks. They manipulate it. And now I'm filling at the 90-cent mark, and I expect to see it keep climbing. I just filled at 490. And look at them sitting there 1 cent below my dollar cost average, folks. 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And you just saw about an hour ago, or half an hour, I was down $277. And now I'm only down $116 because the price is rising. And I just got through filling all the way down here at $4.96 10 minutes ago. And so where do you think the price is going here? We still got a lot of time left, folks. We got 2 hours and 15 minutes left, and this thing is about to go green for me. Yep. And I didn't fall for the manipulation that they just tried just a little bit ago. I did not fall for it. I didn't fall for it one little bit. Yep. I did not fall for it, folks. And now I'm filling at the 490 price. All the 488s are gone. All the 489s are gone. And soon, all of the 490s will be gone. They will all be gone. All the fake schmake, all the fakery. This is down here, CRVO, ladies and gentlemen. Look at CRVO. Right now on CRVO, I'm going to take a look at it right now. CRVO, that's Servomed. And as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, I am up $14,435 on this position today. And that is a nice increase. And my account value has now gone from $100,000 to $301,000 is my account value. I started with $100,000 4 months ago, And now the value of this account is $301,000 from $100,000 4 months ago. Ching ching. And I know a lot of other people are making money with me, trading with me in my method. And congratulations to each and every one of you out there. I'm very proud of you. I'm very happy for you. I want to thank you for sending me all the notices about what's going on in your lives and how much it has changed since you met me on this channel. And I want to thank you all very, very much. And SoFi right now is, someone was asking what's SoFi, but you weren't asking me. The price is $12.83. $12.83 is the price on SoFi, and it is going to go through 13 like a knife through butter, everyone. And by the way, this morning at this time, I told everyone this morning at 9:15 a.m. that there was no way that SoFi was only going to have a 30-cent swing today. And that's where it was at 9:15. And I said, no, we're going to see a 60 to 80 cent swing today. That's what I said, because of the volume. And the price has now gone from $12.38 to $12.88, a 50-cent swing, and we've still got 10 more cents to swing on SoFi, folks. She could go up to $12.93 here still. All right? So congratulations. She might even break 13, folks. Man, I tell you what, I sure am glad I sold all that WINT. I am so glad I got out of that thing. Man, oh man, I hope you guys did too, and I hope you moved your money over like I did to CRVO. Man, that was the one to get on, folks. I told you I was down 14 grand on this, and I said I'm going to move it over to another stock, and it's going to go up, and I'm going to make 14 grand on it. That's what I said. I'm not going to stay down, I said. I don't do that. That's not my method of operation, folks. That's not how I work. CRVO. Look at it right now. Riding long, capitulating on the $14 line. Folks, that thing's just been capitulating right there, and it won't stay there. This is CRVO. You look at the big old satchel right there, and then here's the seesaw, trying to just wash people out of it, and then it's going to go up, folks. CRVO. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, ladies and gentlemen. I sure as shit don't believe so. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm up $15,000 on CRVO. It has now jumped to $14.36. Golly, everybody. Congratulations, everyone. There you go. Turn that big loss on WINT into a gain. And ladies and gentlemen, I will now begin to sell these shares. I've got 3,000 here. I'm going to sell 100 at a time. And I'm going to start selling right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up 15,631. I'm going to sell 100 shares at a time. And the stock I am selling is CRVO. I just sold at 14.36. I'm going to try and sell 14.43, 14.44, 14.47, 48, 49. This thing was up at 16.90 this morning, folks. I'm going to try and sell at 14.55, 14.56. Yep, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to try and sell at 14.61. That's right, 14.63. I'm going to try and sell there. Confirm. I'm going to come up here, sell 14.64, 65, and 66. Yes, I know what I'm doing. And I'm going to sell all these, folks. Yes, indeed. I just sold at 14.43 and 14.44. All right. And let's go to 14.46. We'll sell several hundred there. Yep. Let's go up to 14.73. And folks, this thing is rocketing now. I'm up $15,766. Try and sell 14.76. And there could be a very large buy order come in right now and rocket the thing up to 14.77. I can sell all those in an instant, folks. I'm going to put in 1484, 1485, try and sell 1486, 1487, and try and sell 1488. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm up $15,631 on this position, and I'm selling 100 shares at a time, and I'm selling at 1444. And right now, I see the bid is 1440. The bid is 1438. The ask is 1440. And congratulations, everybody who's in on this stock with me, CRVO. I now have 2,700 shares of this stock. Wow, what a winner today this has been. A big gainer for us. And my account has now gone back up over $300,000 value. And that's a nice gain of about $30,000, $40,000 in just this week. So very good week we've had this week. And now I'm going to try and buy here 20 shares at a time. And I'm buying the stock CRVO. So I'm going to buy it here right now. And I just filled that. CRVO, I just filled that. Yeah, 1438 I just picked up there. Buy again at market here. 1437 I just filled there. And is there anybody here on this stream vertical? Oh my God, I just sold CRVO at 1453. CRVO just sold all the way up to 1456. Here she goes, folks. I'm up 16,000 on this position right now. And I really don't understand what's going on with this channel with 25 viewers on it right now, 28 viewers. And normally there's 150 viewers at this time of day, but it may be because I've got the wide stream and this one going at the same time. Yep. PLTR. Love the view, Catfish. We build. Love it. All right. Cat is giving that sandwich the business. Yep. All right. Can anybody see me on the stream that's vertical? I don't see anything coming out of anybody since Doug Dillner said, do you think Tesla will bounce back? And that was a long time ago. I mean, no one, no comments, no chat, no nothing. Is anybody here on this vertical format still here with me? And that's what I want to know right now. And I'm going to buy market here on this CRVO. Buy market CRVO. And I don't see anybody on this stream with me on the vertical stream. Yes, what? Wasabi OUG. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I didn't know whether anybody else could still see or not. And I'm really wondering why in the world is the viewership so low today on this channel today. And I just sold 1454, ladies and gentlemen, on this stock. And I'm selling 100 at a time. Up 15,951, ladies and gentlemen, right now. Yep. All right, Mr. Somebody Good. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. And I just sold 1455 CRVO. Man, oh man, look at that thing go. Awesome. I just sold 1457. Up 16,000 now on this position, ladies and gentlemen. Up $16,000. And I've got 2,070 shares left. Told one of my peers, but they are broke. Do my comments even work? Yes, I see you, Anthony. Yep. I don't know. It's just weird, man. I used to get, 17,000 views a day on this channel and 12,000 views, for a long time. And for months and months and months, I would get 18,000, 20,000, 22,000. But YouTube, they sometimes don't like what I have to say, and they make me suffer because of it. And 27 viewers on this channel right now. Maybe it has something to do with the thumbnail I put up today. It doesn't have anything to do with SoFi, so maybe that thumbnail just isn't working. But anyway, I don't know where everybody is. It's a beautiful Friday, and we're making serious money on this channel. And don't know where everyone is. 1456. I just bought this SoFi, this stock, and the stock is CRVO, ladies and gentlemen. CRVO. People aren't burnt out on down stock days. People are burnt out on down stock days. Yeah, but if you're down, you might want to come over to my channel, because I'm making $16,000 on a day when the whole market is red. And that is what we're looking for to do every day, ladies and gentlemen. Even on down days, we want to make serious money. And to show you that, if you come over here and look at my profits today, you'll see on this dead red day, I'm up right now $7,000 today. Up $7,779 is how much I'm up today. And yeah, I took a massive hit. I lost $16,000 on this stock, WINT, that someone called out yesterday. I don't know who called that out, but yeah, it hurt me. It hurt me bad. And even though, ladies and gentlemen, with a $16,000 loss I took on that, I'm still up $7,000 today, folks. So just think about that, okay? I'm up $3,800 on SoFi today. I'm up $4,300 on this stock here, SoFi. I'm sorry. I thought that was SoFi. The one I'm up here $3,800 on, that stock right there is TNXP. $3,800 up on that. $4,200 up on SoFi. $2,076 up on RNAZ, which I sold all but 10 shares of. I sold all of it, up $2,077. And up here, I had a couple pullbacks. You can see that. Several of them pull back, and really no more pullbacks. All of them this is just little tiny things here. Nothing going on there, but there's my big gain. $16,000 made today on CRVO. Nice, everybody. 16 grand. And that sure does make up for my WINT. And now you know, I told you folks, I was going to move that over from WINT to a runner, and I was going to make every bit of it back. And so, yeah, I went down today on WINT. I went down big time on it, but did I sit there and cry and worry and wimp and wait? No, I made a $16,000 loss, and then I turned that into a $16,000 gain on CRVO. So there you go, folks. Just because you get washed out by one doesn't mean you can't run over and find another one running up. And that's exactly what I told you I was going to do. And I was right, folks. I was right to do that. I was good and smart to move the money over from WINT to CRVO today. And that was a good decision, folks. Hopefully you did it too. Took a hit too, but made some of it back already. That's right. Yep. People, yep. They might have, and don't worry, I'll have my internet streaming even more powerful tomorrow. I'm going to call the internet company as soon as I get done here this afternoon, and I'm going to tell them to go ahead and upgrade me to the top level, because I wanted to see if this was going to work today, but I can't have it losing customers. I can't have that. Yep. So right now I'm seeing the bid 1461 on this stock, CRVO. 1461 bid, 1470 on the ask, and they just dropped the bid to 1455 from 1460, and the ask just came down to 1461. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, I've only got 1,600 shares of this stock left, but I'm up 16,175 on it. And I want to do something here. I'm going to take a little break. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I'm going to take a 5-minute break, everybody. And I will be right back. And I want you guys just to chill out here and just hold on, and I will be back in just a little bit. Hopefully you guys can see everything. And let me first, before I leave, let me go to the OBS screen here, ladies and gentlemen. There it is right there. And let me pull this up there. All right. So, folks, just give me a minute here. I will be right back. I hope you guys will enjoy my little break timeout screen. Here we go. screen. There we go. This morning, I had this guy up. Hold on a second here. I'll show you what I had going on this morning. I don't know why it isn't working. Huh. Hold on. I just don't understand why the picture of the crazy guy is gone now. Oh, there it is. There we go. So here's what I had going on this morning. Oh, they got me in a straight jacket. Welcome, everybody. Catfish Tyler is being kept under wraps right now. They've got me 29 viewers on the screen right now. I'm being restrained. Anyone holding TNXP over the weekend looking to buy some CELH, but money might be still red. U.S. Army, hope you're having a great run up sale, baby. Sale. Yeah. Yeah. How do you like the looks of that on your screen, everybody? Catfish Tyler getting locked up. They're coming after me, folks. Doesn't that look good? Have a little fun with you guys today. Hopefully it goes up. Anyone holding TNXP, hold on now. Let me do this. Let me put this back over here. Yeah. And my question was, everybody on my display, is everyone going nuts, right? Is this stock market driving you crazy? Is this market driving you crazy? And it can, man. I tell you what, that WINT, man, we had to get over and move it over today, and thank gosh we did. All right, so let's put this up here, the display screen back up. And I thank you for being here with me, everyone. And hopefully that will be good right there. You guys can still see me to some degree up here in the corner of the page. And now the display screen is on, so we can go over to the regular page here. And the stock we're looking at that has been trading sideways for some times now is CRVO. CRVO. And you can see that clearly trading sideways right there. And let me look up to the top screen. And I see that we have 34 viewers. And RJW asked me where I got the name Catfish from. Well, when I started this channel 2 years ago almost now, I started it up and I was thinking about calling myself several different names. I didn't know exactly what to call. I was just Tyler at the time, and I was showing everybody my music that I do online. And I showed everybody all the other stuff. I have a book and I have some patents on things, and I was just talking and talking about stocks, and when one day I finally decided I need to come up with some sort of a brand and an image, and so I decided to ask everybody what they thought, and I'd written down several different names on a piece of paper that I was thinking about doing, because we like to buy on the bottom, and but we're also people who like me. I'm an old guy, I've been around a long time, and I knew there was somebody that was on a line called Uncle Bruce that was using, he's very popular. He's got thousands, hundreds of thousands of subscribers, I think, and so I was just thinking of some other name I wanted to come up with. So I had several names that I threw out there, and I let everybody vote on it. Everybody on the channel voted each day on the names, and we voted I tried the old crow. I was thinking the old crow or the old rooster, kind of hollering out about, barking out, or old hound. I thought I had several different things, the old hound, and, because I'm an old guy, But at any rate, as it turned out, let me also move this over a little bit better. Hold on, folks. You're going for a ride here. And I cannot see any stream coming. My OBS stream, for some reason, folks, I can't see what you guys can see. And I see the stream just, it's just circular. It's just, it's not loading. There, I finally got it to load up just there. Well, and then right when I started to show it, it went away. I refreshed the page. So at any rate, hello everybody. It's time to, if you're streaming on the wide stream format, we're doing the golf voice right now. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I don't know whether or not you can see me. MLGO. Not much of it. I got a little tiny bit, I think. Monitor that. MLGO. I've got 1,700 shares. Yeah, I'm down big time. $1,200 on it. But, you can either sit around and cry and mope about it, or you can look for a runner right now. It's got some movement behind it this afternoon. And you can start looking at some charts of these other stocks. You can look right here and start looking across all these stocks that we got our eyes on. What's TNXP doing right now? TNXP looks like it's ready to cross back over 23 to me right now. Yeah, she just hit 23.13, folks. If it doesn't stop there, I will get some of it. Right now on TNXP, I'm up 3,687. I got 300 shares. And I'm buying here, folks. It just broke over. It's over 13. And I'm buying the stock TNXP again here, folks, over 13. I've got 93,000 to buy with in option power. And I just filled at 23.16. And ladies and gentlemen, the stock that I've decided to buy is TNXP here. And folks, it's moving up nicely here right now. You can see my gains up there at the top of the screen right there, TNXP. And AIFF is also moving up, and I expected that it would do that. Yep, that was a good buy on that, AIFF, I'm sure. I knew it was going to. The chart just looked too delicious, and so does this here, folks. I just filled at 23.30. I just filled on this one here. And I would normally sell here, folks. I'm up $3,900. So what I'm going to do is, and I'm only buying, ladies and gentlemen, 20 shares here at a time to sort of fill this out. But I want to take a look at TNXP right here. Trade. Look at the chart on it real here closely. AIFF is not really going up that much. TNXP right now I want to look at. Oh my gosh, that thing is going off, folks. TNXP, folks. That looks very good right there, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start buying 50 shares at a time on this, believe it or not. I've got $90,000 to buy with. I just filled it 23.28. Just filled at 23.18. Let's try 23.13. 23.14. 23.08. 23.97. 1 cent over my dollar cost average, of course. Well, they always do that every day almost, folks. They come down to my dollar cost average. And I want to thank you for all being here on the widescreen here with me today. I hope you can see me up there in the corner. 26 here in the vertical, and ladies and gentlemen, I'm streaming in 2 formats online right now on YouTube. If you want, you can go over and watch my broad full screen, and you'll see this. You'll see this image right here is what you'll see, and you'll see me up in the corner of the screen just like that. There I am, trading. But if you want to look for, they both have the same thumbnail, I believe. Yep. Anyone else having hearing problems? I'm not getting any volume. All right, how about now? Can you hear me now? I just went over and reset my phone. Volume is good. All right. So, folks, I like this stock here. I'm coming in at the 23.31. And I just filled there at 23.31, which I expected. I'd like to see a 23.30 too. Up 3,900 on this now. Volume is good. Thank you for letting me know. And folks, I'm just going to buy market because I just went over 4,000 up on this right here. Ads will run shortly for some viewers. Yeah, well, I'm going to click skip ads. I'm glad I noticed that. Skip ads. There you go. I just went ad-free for this session, guys and gals. If you want to send me $5, and I'll keep hitting skip ads every time I see it. And you won't have to look at any ads if you want to send me the money I'm going to make up for not doing the ads. So if I don't do the ads and I keep catching the ads and skip them, you guys can send me $5 if you appreciate not looking at ads. I got to make money. I make money off those ads, believe it or not. Whether anybody watches them or not, skips them, watches them, doesn't matter. They're running them, and I make a little teeny bit of money. But I skip them, I'm not going to make that money. So hopefully you guys will consider, have a heart. If you've made a little money today, buy an ad or two. This message will be brought to you by, and whoever buys the ad, I'll make sure and let everybody know when we don't have the ad. We'll give a shout out to you. The stock that we're buying right now is TNXP, and I'm not buying a lot of it. I'm just buying tiny little increments at a time here. Well, for me, because I've got quite a bit to put in it right here. But at this stage of the game, I don't have any sell orders in yet, so I should throw some in here higher. But, all right. Victor Marmaleo, thank you for covering the next 2 advertisements. Thank you very much. If I can catch them, thank you. I swear to God, I just watched a Robin Hood ad. Well, I just hit skip ad. It showed up over here. I saw it up on the big screen. It said viewers are about to see an ad. And I went, no, skip ad. Anyway, one thing about this stream right up here, folks, that I'm doing in the broad stream, it says excellent condition, folks. So hopefully it'll keep having excellent condition with this new streaming format. 488 views. And, well, folks, right now we're doing pretty good. Taking a look at charts on things, the one chart that we can see here very nicely is TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. And that thing is really starting to look sweet right there. TNXP. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. If you donate like he did, I'll come up with a jingle for you. That's right, I'll think of a jingle for you. Victor's got one right now coming his way in my brain right now. I'm working on it. He's the advertising restrictor, and I will call him Victor. And he has been the victor over the ad. Today there'll be no ad. You'll see, hey, hey, hooray. Yes, it's Victor. He's the restrictor of the ads that we would see. Without him buying, you'd all be sighing. There's another ad. But he just gave us a couple ads we will not see, and so we'll all live happily 'cause of Victor, the ad restrictor. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Victor, the ad restrictor. Now I can't get back to the other screen. Oh no, Nicole has been trapped. Victor, yeah. All right, Victor Marmaleo. Yes, that's right. It's Victor. He restricted. Yes, he kicked it right on out of here. We saw the ads, they disappeared. It's Victor, the restrictor. He kicked her on out of here. He gave a pledge of $10, my friend. Sorry about your luck, you advertisers, but he has desires not to watch you. So he paid, and look where you flew away. Oh, I feel good right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm looking at this stock TNXP. It looks good, ladies and gentlemen. Powerful. Moving on up. Moving on up to the east side. I'm buying more of it, folks. Gosh darn it, I'm coming on in on TNXP right here, ladies and gentlemen. 50 shares. I just bought it at $23.26. You can buy just 5 shares or 2 shares or whatever. Victor Mamaleo. Nicole, I made it back to this one. Success. Sorry to ask this question again, Kat. I was away. Do you think we'll be able to buy TNXP again below 17? Man, I don't know, but I doubt it. And right now, I just looked at that chart, my friend, and I'm buying more in. I mean, here's what I see. I see a possibility that this line here, they do try to draw it back to the 45 and 50, so it could still come down here to 23, around 2308. Right here. You might get a 2308 buy on it, okay? But after that, I don't think so. I think this thing is going to move. I don't know why. I told everybody now they've got institutions that can buy in, and all these institutions are looking at the fact that they're about to get an FDA approval on a very wanted drug. And that approval date is scheduled for August the 15th. And this is what got my attention about the stock in the very first place, when it was way down in the pennies. And I told everybody, hey man, you better take a look at this TNXP, because they got an announcement that they got an FDA approval coming on August the 15th. And sure enough, everybody started getting in. It started going up and up and up, and we made a lot of money. And then one day, they did a reverse split. 200, that's right, 200 to 1, I think it was. Yeah, and the price was 20 cents, and so the price went up to $20 a share, but everybody lost... They didn't have any more shares of it. And from 20, it dropped all the way down to 11. And it was down big time, 90%. And I said, okay, this is where I think we're going to start looking at it again to get in. Because I said, folks, they achieved what they wanted to do. They got the price to stay over $10. Even though they did it on the shoulders of all the investors, TNXP got their price to maintain over 10. And that gave them the ability for institutions to come in. And so now institutions can come in on this. It's over $10 and they're comfortable to do it. And look where it is now. Look how high it's gone. Because institutions are all looking at this is the deal, man. They may have this FDA approval coming, folks, and now all the institutions can buy in because this company screwed over a bunch of investors but got their price over $10 so they could start getting institutions into it. And I told everybody that when it happened. Yep. You all know that. Those that are listening to me now heard me tell you they got what they wanted. And Carl Double K was really pissed about it because he actually took a big hit on TNXP, and a lot of us did. But the fact of the matter is, they achieved their goal, and they got that price to stay over $10. And when it was at 11, that's where we started buying it again. And we've done very well on TNXP. Today, I made a very nice profit on TNXP. Matter of fact, I'm up right now, $4,000 almost, $3,955 on TNXP today. And some others that are here on this channel are trading with me, and they're doing the same thing. They're making good money. Now I'm up 4,100, folks, so I'm going to buy more. Just broke over 4,000. And I mean, it jumped up there to 4,100, so I'm going to buy more here, 50 at a time. And I'm going to drop the amount that I'm going to buy to just 20 at a time. And now I'm back down to only 3,900 up. Now I'm at 4,058. Now at 4,060, and I'm watching this closely, folks. Now at 4101, and I'm buying 20 shares at a time here. I'm looking for it to snap loose and maybe go up to around 6,000 up, and then really just start. I've only got 1,000 shares. I'm only buying 20 at a time here, folks. I'm not going in heavy anymore. I bought all the 50s lower. Now we're just going to let this ride, folks, and we're going to keep tapping away 20 shares or 2 shares at a time if you've got less money. And folks, at least we can all hit the like button together. And the time right now is 2:40. So if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor, folks, everybody, please, at 2:40 and 48 seconds, if I can get there in time to that. Yes, we're going to do the countdown right now, folks. 10, 9, 8, 7. Let's hit the like button. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right now. And let's see if we can get even more folks over here to enjoy making money every day. And even if you don't have the kind of money that I'm slinging around here, folks, you can still see my process and my method. Even if you don't have the same amount of money, you can still see the process and method and how successful it is, folks. And it's not luck, folks. There's no luck to it. It's just knowing to look over these charts, knowing when you see these breakaways, knowing when you can see a 45-day moving average gaping away from the 50-day and the 200 rising like crazy, and they try to drive the down to below the 45 and 50, forget about it. All these long-term moving averages are rising, folks. It's going to rise. It's rising right now. This stock right now is rising, folks. TNXP, it's undeniably rising. Even with a big dump effort right there to try to scare some people out of it right there and make it fall a little bit right there, it continues to escalate. And the 5-day turquoise is leaving that orange line there. You know, I don't like this turquoise line not being very bright. So I'm going to go up here to my studies, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to hit Edit Studies. And we're going to be looking at the 45-day moving average. This is the one we want to edit right here. And no, that's not the one we want. We want the 5-day. Hold on. It's the 5-day moving average we want. And we want to make this, we got to make the 5-day be big, man. See that thing? Okay, apply and okay. All right, now, oh yeah. Let me turn this light down more here, folks. You guys don't need to see me up in the corner of the screen that much. I'm going to go in the dark mode. And I guess I'm going to have to turn it the other way, folks. Just hold on here a second. This light is very cool. This lamp will let me do a lot of different things with it. And this will be a way of keeping me more in the light and you being able to see the screen a little bit better. So right here, again, is an effort to shove the price down again against a 45 rising, a 50 rising, and a 200 just rising. And there's another big, huge candlestick that they dump in that tries to disillusion you folks, but it's just the same thing that came over here with the big candlestick. Look where the price was then and look where the price is now, where they're trying this candlestick action. And they try even more right there to drive it down. Yep. But I'm not disillusioned. I'm going to buy it here, folks. And I'm up $3,921. And I know all long-term moving averages are rising. That's all I really need to know, folks. And I'm just going to keep nibbling away at this, folks, slowly but surely. Some people think TNXP could get to 100, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it could hit 50 to 60. Yeah. Now, listen, folks, I'm telling you, when they get this, and I've been telling everybody all along, the longer they go, too, without a thumbs down, the higher the odds are they're going to get the approval, folks. It's as simple as that. It's just as simple as that, and everyone knows that, see? Everyone knows that. Everyone knows it. And so, look at it now. It's gone from $11 and all the hysteria that we had about this stock. And I told you, the folks, they did what they needed to do. They got this price up over $10 so institutions can come in on it for this news on the FDA approval. It was very smart of them to do it, but it was hurtful for the shareholders, folks. And that you might say, well, they don't care about the shareholders. They wouldn't have done that move. They just don't care about shareholders. Well, they actually did, but only for the long-term shareholders. Because now, look at the gain that they've made. Their $20 is now up to $23. So they made a $3 gain. They made a nice little percent gain. If they just held it and waited and were patient. I didn't do that. But I'm smart enough to know when to buy back in. And that's when my $4,000 gain is at $3,700. Now I'm down 400 from how much I was just up 2 minutes ago. So right here, I come in and buy 20 shares right there. Okay. Yep. ABC Trex. Thanks, dude. Yep. 1 or 5 or 1,000 ABC. You're doing it. Be proud. Yep. Yep. I can only afford 5 shares at a time. Yep. And that's what I tell people. You know, you don't have to be at the level that I'm at. But you can see where I'm buying at the bottom. And you can also see my dollar cost average right here. $23.14. But that's since I re-entered the position. I already sold it, folks. I'm up $3,700 on this stock today because of day trading. March Madness is now happening, yes. And by the way, just so you're aware of it, this is a quad witching day. The stock market, this is a quad witching day. You have a lot of things coming together on this day. Options, a lot of options come together on the same day, expiring on the same day, folks. You get a lot of money moving around on the quad witching day. Triple witch is bad enough. And by the way, on the last triple witch, I lost a lot of money that day. And today I've made about 7,000. And I'm not done yet. Day's far from over yet. Day is far from over yet. Let's take a look at some other stocks. Going over here. And man, look at this CRVO that has just been maintained. Look at CRVO, folks. But folks, I don't think it's going to stay here. Let me look at it now. Hold on. Let's refresh this page. And hopefully tomorrow I'll have even better internet here. Let me get away from this thing so tight. I don't know why it is so tight there on the screen. There we go. All right. So CRVO. Gosh dang, what is this stupid thing doing here? Golly. Hold on, folks. Just have to give this a minute. CRVO. And as again, I just got this new fiber optics in here, and for my internet. So now I'm going fiber optics, and being that the case, I am trying out their mid-range. I did not go for their full yet because I wasn't sure. I wasn't going to pay for something I didn't need, and I wanted to see if this was adequate for streaming, and it turned out to be that it really is not. So I'm going to have to call them this afternoon and say, no, let's just move it up. And I don't have to have any equipment changed or anything. It's just the flip of a switch. And then I'm going to the, but CRVO, ladies and gentlemen, is at $14.45 a share now. And we're doing extremely, extremely well on this stock today, everyone. And right now, as I come across here to look at it, and I see my TNXP is falling here, so I'm going to pick away a little bit more while I'm up only 3,500. And they're right below my dollar cost average, 6 cents down below my dollar cost average. This is often seen, and very, very often seen here. They're 9 cents now below my dollar cost average, and my dollar cost average is very cool because it's almost at 23.13. And so now it's going over my dollar cost average. And so I'm going to go green here on it, and I'm going to buy more. And the stock that I'm buying right here now is TNXP as it goes up over my dollar cost average. They're now sitting 1 penny below my dollar cost average is where they've got their little marker right below me, 1 penny, which they do every day. Everyone knows this time of day too. It's usually around here where they sit as long as they can, 1 cent below me or 2 cents. And this is very common almost every day, folks. But the cool thing is, again today, they're right below me, but I'm up freaking $3,600 while they're hanging out 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I'm up $3,600. So, again, I appreciate your company and that you like to put your, trade off of me, but or make my dollar cost average where you're going to close the day out, I guess, or what you're trying for. I don't know. I have no idea. But, folks, it's pretty uncanny, isn't it, to see it happen so often that they've got their marker right at where my dollar cost average is every day. Isn't it interesting to see that? I think it is. I think it's very interesting to see that. And that they'll put in a little marker right below me, 1/2 penny right below me, just right there. Isn't that interesting? And this is quite obvious that you're just best off to just put your buy orders in down here, right here. Just put them in here. Just put it there and put it in here and put it in up here. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I know it's very close to the last order, but I want it there. Thank you. And yep, that one's close to that one, but I want it there. Thank you. And then I'm just going to sit here and push this thing up, folks. Get them go. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we got it right there. 2306. Boom, boom, boom. 1204. 2304. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, you know what I'm playing for you. They try to drive it down, way down low. That we're catfish hanging out. They drop it down, I swallow. I ain't here messing around. Boom, 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 running from the catfish. Boom, 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 running from the catfish. Ow. And my speakers are made in Canada. Plays the SoFi song very well. All right. Yes, Wi-Fi is small amounts of radiation. Fiber is the best. That Wi-Fi is pure poison. Yes. Boom, 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 Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I am buying here 5 cents below my dollar cost average, and now it's 2 cents below. I'm filling at $2.10 a share over and over. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Put in a 209, can't get a 2309. Can't get a 2309. But ladies and gentlemen, you put in 2 cents below and you will fill and fill and fill to your little heart's content. Try and buy it 1 penny below that and you cannot achieve it. But 2 cents below and you can get it all day long until they run out of them. That's the way it works, folks. Yes, indeed. 2 cents below Catfish's price, that's where they're going to dwell and hang out and get as much as they can. And then they can all have bragging rights how they got to buy 2 cents lower than Catfish today. Oh, my. What a something, man. That's something to be able to claim. I beat Catfish. Oh, it might be. You guys up a tad on LCID, says OG Ryzen. Thank you for letting me know, OG Ryzen. LCID, okay. You need at least 500 millibytes per second for streaming, Cat. Yep. Luckily, I don't. I'm going to have twice that much. I'm going to 1 gig. I didn't buy that much at 60. Was able to average down fast. After I got it, it started to dip. Then it did reverse split, and I kept buying. Yep. Like percentage-wise. Yep. Okay. I was already out of money when it went down. Yes. When I first got into TNXP, I bought it around 60, which equals 60 now. Wow. How much are you margining yourself, Cat? Are you using your margins? No, I don't use margin. I don't buy on margin at all. Dang, someone says. The last few days purchase was when TNXP got in the 8s. Yes, definitely a long-term gainer, this stock, despite the sudden dips. Yep, unfortunately, I sold the day before it popped. Cheesy, OG Ryzen, wow. I wouldn't be surprised if it dropped again. 11.29 is the all-time high. I totally agree. 50 to 60 is after attainable. I just have to work at developing my position again. Heavy under 20, yes. But it will probably hit 50 to 60, or I guess what some people think. All right, thank you for all that. I appreciate that. Very good to catch up on everything everybody's saying. I try to keep informed of what's going on around me. And for all of you people that are here in the vertical format, I'm also streaming in the horizontal. This is my horizontal stream, and if you want to, you can go over. It's the same thumbnail as I have here, but just go down to the 3 dots at the bottom of the screen, click on them, and then you can look at my channel. If you go over to my channel, click on live, and you can pick one of the 2 live ones, and you'll be able to pick up the broad full screen version if you want to. Those of you that are here that are watching the vertical version, okay? You can watch me today. I'm streaming in both formats. And we have 45 people watching the new widescreen, very cool audio. We've got, if you want to have audio. Oh my gosh, something just happened here, ladies and gentlemen. And I just went green. on TNXP. And it popped to the upside quite a bit. Now down 199 since my open position, but I was just green on my open position, and now it's down 200, so I'm buying again. Now I'm at 18 down, and this thing is swing trading big. There's a big gap between the bid and ask, folks. TNXP right here. I like what's happening with it right now. Getting bubbly. That's what I call it, bubbly. When you start seeing it, making these big, you're down 100, then you're up 200, then down 100. Man, it starts to bubble, folks. And that can be a good signal for something to getting ready to happen. So I'm looking at TNXP on the chart here, right here, very closely. Let me move this over. TNXP right here, I'm looking at this. And she's just broke below the 45 and 50 and now starting to make her way back up. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see some green candlesticks start coming in. Look at the 200-day moving average, folks. Just look at it. And I like it here. So I'm going to buy 20 shares right now. And I'm only up 3,600 again. This is the number that they keep getting me down to when they keep trying to drive that down. but it keeps going up higher and higher, folks. So I'm just going to buy 20 shares here at a time at this number. And coincidentally, my dollar cost average has now gone below 23.13, and that I like a lot. And now I'm totally going green on this thing, folks. And since I opened the new position on it, I'm now up 143, and it's rising quickly, folks. And the stock that I'm talking about here is TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. She's starting to go off. And now they're up over my dollar cost average, 6 cents over my dollar cost average. I guess they ran out of all those shares that they could get right there at my dollar cost average or below. And right now, I'm just sitting here tapping away, and I'm buying just 20 shares at a time. And they're sitting 6 cents exactly over my dollar cost average. And I'm up 98.90 since I opened the position. And today I'm up 3,600 on this position because I've been day trading it all day. And since I started buying back in, I'm now up $86 since I started buying back in. I now have 2,300 shares, and I'm up $87. The stock that I'm talking about here right now is TNXP, and I'm now up $89, and this is going to start to escalate fast. I'm up $90 now, and I'm up 3,790 on the position today because I have been day trading it. And when it got up to the very high, I sold it all. Sold this stock when it was up in $17 almost. $16.88 I sold this stock this morning. $16.88 a share. I sold every single share I had. Only I had 120 shares left. And then when they just drove it down, I just started buying it. And now I'm up 73, now down 62. Oh boy, here we go, folks. It's bubbling all right. It's starting to bubble now for sure. Now down $136 on my position since I reopened it, folks. Not since on the day. I'm up 3,800 on the stock today right now, TNXP. All right, and don't get me wrong. Even though this new position, I'm only up 100. Now I'm up 200 on that. And this is going to get good, folks. This is going to get good. Take a look at the chart. This is TNXP right now. Take a look at it. It's crossing over the 45 and 50. Everything's come together. She's capitulating big time. Here come the green candlesticks in from the bottom. There's your big green buy. There's a big dump trying to counter dump against it right there. They're trying to dump shares here, folks, as well. But there's a big buy come in there. Big buyers coming in. And take a look at the 5-day, ladies and gentlemen, coming off of the 10-day. Oh, my gosh. She's going, baby. She's going. I'm telling you, trade. And I'm going to buy this right here. Yep. Buying up here. I'm now up 4,400 on this position, and I'm up 700 since I came in on this new position. And it's going, folks. And that is TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. TNXP. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm only buying 20 shares at a time, but when it really starts to move like this, I'll buy 50 shares at a time. And I've got $66,000 to spend here, and I'm up $4,068. So I'm going to buy here. Oh man, I just bought 2,000 shares of this thing, and there we go. I hope it keeps running up now. I was trying for 20 and it just bought 2,000 shares. And I'm up 3,500 on this position right now. And man, have I got a lot of shares of this thing now. I'm sitting on 6,600 shares of it. And I honestly didn't really want to buy that many right there, but I did. And but whatever, it's not dropping any, that's for sure. They're just manipulating it. 20 shares is all I want, man, to buy. Not that many. All right. And now I'm up 4,300 on the position today, and I'm buying at market 20 at a time. They're sitting right now. I just raised my dollar cost average, and now they're sitting 1 penny below my dollar cost average, 2 cents below it. And this is what they always do, folks. And I'm up 3,464 on this position today, and I now have 6,000 shares of it. So I guess I just got it right there at my dollar cost average and bought a lot more shares. And now I'm up 4,049 on the position. And again, they're sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average, which is what they do every day. And they sit there as long as they can until it just runs out, folks. And this is every day, every single day. And right now I'm up 3,600 on this position, and I've got 6,700 shares as they sit below me, 2 cents below, and I'm filling literally 2 cents below my dollar cost average now, and that is 23.22 is where I just filled just now, 4 cents below my dollar cost average, and that's what they're trying to do, is just accumulate right there below me, and again, just say, hey, I bought it for less than Catfish. That's what they want to do here for the rest of the afternoon. And right now we are at 305, and I expect to see SoFi start to make a move now at 306 today, folks. No matter what they try to drop it down, right here, 306, it should start moving back up. And this is the time of day that SoFi usually starts to move up. 306, I'm just bringing it to your attention. So look at SoFi right now, and don't be surprised to see it start to move up after 306, okay? And I could be wrong, okay? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So they may have taken it back down over the last half hour or so, or hour, but folks, I'm telling you, at 306, don't be surprised to see SoFi start to turn and go the other way. I'm just saying, and I could be wrong. And I just filled at 23.16 on our other stock here, as they try to come in it real hard here now. 13 cents below Catfish's price there. And I'm filling here, folks, 20 shares at a time. Still up 1,800 on the position. But boy, howdy, they decide to get it here at $12.99. Good for them. Somebody made it an effort to get it at below 13 before it goes. And they are doing it, folks. I mean, below 23. They got it below 23. I just bought it at 23.09 again. And I'm buying it now at 23.08. Oh, yeah, that's a design number. Very nice. 23.08, buying it again. And I'm buying 20 shares at a time at 23.08. Buying here 23.08. Just bought 23.04. And I'm going to keep piling in here, folks. As long as they get it down into the 22s, I'll buy it. 22.97 I just picked up. Very nice. And now I'm only up 1,700 on this position today. But I got 7,100 shares of it. Very interesting to see them try to shake everyone out just after 3. Here they come. One little chance to get a 12.88 before they run it. I mean, a 22.88. Here we are right now, 22.86. I just filled 22.88 and 22.87. Very nice. 22.88 and 22.87 I just picked up. Thank you for whoever gave that to me. I thank you very much, and I know how bad you wanted it before you let this go. So congratulations, you bought it with me. 22.87 I just picked up again. So congratulations, all you market makers. And thank you for giving me 22.87 again just now. Thank you very much. 20 shares at a time. I'm very grateful for your manipulation efforts. And I'm always grateful. And I say to the good Lord above, thank you for this wonderful, beautiful day today, where everybody on this channel made a lot of money. And, very good to see everyone prospering today. And look at them try so hard to drive this thing down here. Look at them trying to drive this down into the red. They want to get it below me. And now I'm down 192 on this new position, folks, since I opened the new position. And man, they are coming at this TNXP with a fury right now, folks, trying to whip it down to 1266, I guess, or 2266. And now I just went green again on it. So what an effort to get down and get me in the red. They had me in the red for a half a second. Now I'm up 246 on the position. Now up 244. But what a major attack. What a drop before the pop. What a drop before the pop, folks. As I'm going to call it out for what it is. There was your drop, and here comes your pop, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up 163 on the position right now. On the new position, folks. Not on when I sold it earlier this morning. Oh, there's another attack at it. And, oh, my God, there's big swings back and forth. Humongous swings back and forth here, folks, going on right now. Major, major, major swing on this thing. And I've got 7,600. And, man, it is going down 1,000, up 1,000, down 1,000. Oh, my gosh, just look at them whack away at this. Wow, nice, powerful. I'm impressed. But man, I've made so much money today, folks. My account has gone back up to 300,000 almost. I'm at 299 and about to go back over 3, but it's swinging right now from 298. I mean, unbelievable. My account value, total value is 298,770, now 298,661, now 298,668, now 299, 2, and I'm talking about my total account value. That's how much it's changing right now. And there is no more drop. It's at 299, 138. It's at 297, 673. And man, I just went up. Look at this stock. I'm up $346 on it again now. And look at this crazy, crazy, crazy bashing of this stock. TNXP, man, they're swatting this thing around like crazy. Wow, everybody. What an end of a Friday on TNXP. Hold on for the wild buster ride, ladies and gentlemen. Busting people off of this thing. Man, they just booked them all off of it. And I now am filling these orders 20 at a time, and I'm down $288. What a coincidence. Down $288.25, and I'm not moving at all, folks. It isn't moving in any. Did they halt the thing? And I don't know why they would halt it if they did. CRVO, on the other hand, folks, is taking off, it looks like. And I'm going to move over over to CRVO right now just to see if I need to sell any of that. CRVO. Do I need to sell this? Do I have any of it? Yes, I'm up 16,273 on this. And I've got 830 shares left. And I'm going to sell them right now. 130 at a time. 130. I'll do that right now. No, 120. I'll do that. Sell right now. 120, and I'm up 16,000 on this position right now. And so I'm selling this right now. 120 shares, and now I've got sell at market. I've got 830 shares, and now I've got 710 shares. And I'm selling here, folks. I'm up 16,231 on this position right now. And that is good enough for me, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm out. I've only got 470 left. Let me now sell 420. I'll sell 420 shares now, selling at market. And I just made $16,299 on that stock today. All right, everyone. CRVO. Nice. That was nice, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's run this thing back over here to take a look at TNXP now. And I'm out of that one. Very nice. And I don't want to buy 420 shares. I want to only buy 20 shares here, and I'm buying TNXP right now, folks, and I'm up 445 on the position right now. So there was the major shakeout, folks. The drop before the pop, no question about it. And now I want to take a quick look here if there's something else I want to sell out this afternoon. We've got 45 minutes left here, and let me see if there's anything else I want to sell that I'm majorly up on right now. And taking a look across here right now, I'm up 16,000 on CRVO, and I just sold it all. I've got 350 shares left. I'm almost out of it completely. And let's see what else we're making money on. We're making money on JOBY today. JOBY. Yes, we're up $141 on JOBY. Take a look at that one maybe, folks. We're down a little bit here on MLGO. And man, I might have to get rid of that 1,700 shares of that. It really is doing horrible. But maybe we'll start selling some of that and moving it over to a big runner. I'm up 2,077 on RNAZ, and I sold all of it except for 10 shares left. And I made 2,077 on that stock today, ladies and gentlemen. And I also made on SoFi $3,579 today, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a very good day. We've had an awesome day. Took that WINT and we moved away from it, even though we sold it at a 16 grand loss. By gosh, we moved it over here to this stock and we made a 16 grand profit. How do you like that, ladies and gentlemen? We took it and moved it right over to CRVO, and the 16 grand down is a 16 grand washout. No problem at all. We're right back where we were. There's the gain of 16,265 we've made on CRVO. And then look at how that covered all this down here in the way of losses that we had to take, 16,286. Isn't that amazing? It's almost the exact same amount, people. But I told you, man, we needed to get out of this thing. I said, let's take this wint. Let's move out of it. We take the hit, and let's move it over to a runner, is what I said we should do this morning. And that's exactly what we did. Some of us did that. That's what I did anyway, dadgummit. And, wow. Now, folks, I want to have some money to trade with tomorrow morning. And right now, I've got $91,000 in this TNXP. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm up now 516 on the new position on it, but I've got $91,000 in this thing, okay? And I want to start making some profit. So I really do hope this thing starts to keep climbing here now. And I'm going to start selling these 8,000 shares. I'm going to try and start selling them 400 at a time. And let's see if we can get out here at 2284. Oh, yeah. And look at that. I'm just up $1,000 now. So, ladies and gentlemen, I just sold there 2284, 2285. I'm going to try 2286. I'm up 1,089 on this position now. Now up 1,417. She's starting to rise nicely. I'm going to sell here at 2294 and 2293 if I can. And now I'm break even. Now I'm up $761. Now I'm up $2,094. Look at this crazy stock. Look at this thing, folks. It's TNXP. I just sold at $22.90. I'm selling 400 shares at a time. I've got 400 shares orders here at $22.93 and $22.94. I just sold at $22.90 and $96. Up $1,922 on this position today. Oh, I'll sell at 2307 and 2308. You bet I will. 2311 I'll sell, 2312, 2313, 2314, 2318, 19, and 2320 I will sell there. And we got plenty of time left for it to jump up there too, folks. They could really start coming in on this thing right now. And I'm up 1918 I'm up on this right now. Now up 1400 on it. And the stock that I'm talking about here, ladies and gentlemen, is TNXP. TNXP. And right now, I'm actually going to buy 20 shares at market because I see I'm up 1,400 on it. Now I'm up 1,900. And I just bought it at $22.92. And this is just a way so I can keep track of it here. I'm just buying 20 at a time. $22.92 again. I can kind of keep a better eye on it this way and see where the real action is rather than what the screen is showing me. $22.92 I just filled again. And now we're at 23 on it, folks. We're at 23. I'm filling now at $23. And here we go, folks. Come on, let's go. And I see the bid is 22.87. The ask is 23.12. Holy smokes, their asks are right up here where mine are too, folks. Oh yeah, they're smart. Oh my gosh, the 23.14 now on the ask. Come on, baby, sell here. And I'm going to try to sell 200 here right now. Sold at 23.02. Let's see if we can get a 23.04 in here. I'm trying to sell here, folks. I'm up $1,903 on the stock. The bid is now 22.83 and the ask is 23.14, folks. There's a huge gap between the bid and the ask. Massive gap between the bid and the ask here right now. Massive. God, it almost makes me wonder, how high is this dang thing going to go in after hours? 23.01 is now the current bid. I mean, the ask is at 23.01. Man, oh man. This thing is moving around, folks. Big time. Huh. Interesting thing is, a little bit ago, they had me in the red. They had me down in the red on this. And then next thing I know, I came back over. I was up 2,200. I started selling big time, 500 at a time. I'm glad I got rid of a lot more shares. I've only got 5,590 now. And I'm just going to buy 20 at a time and see if it just keeps going up. I think it will. I'm up 1,200 on it right now. Now I'm up 374. I just bought it 22.79. I put that order in at the right time, folks. 22.79 I got again. Good. Yeah, I'll buy here. $22.79. And the stock, folks, is up right now. 25% up right now today. TNXP. And like somebody said today, they think it's going to go as high as $100. Oh, I don't know. But I can tell you one thing. I'm glad to be green on it today. Made some good money on this one today already this morning when I sold it all. When it was right out of the gate, I sold it all this morning. And I told you guys, man, I'm getting out of this thing. I'm up $6,000. And I sold it all, every share. I had 120 shares left. And then when they ran it down, I bought it all again. Now I've got 5,700 shares. And I'm still up on this new position. Well, they just took me in the red on the new position. They just, oh man. And now I'm back in the green that fast. Oh, somebody's trying to attack it down here, though. Someone's trying to shake the tree out. But there's some big buyers that are coming in on the attacks, man. There's big money, man, fighting this thing out right here. Big plays coming in here. Big operation going on. Very large swings here, folks. I'm telling you right now. And yeah, I'm buying here. 22.71. Actually, I'm trying to buy at 22.66 if I can get it. I'd love to buy there, 22.66. But I'm not going to get it. Let's try 22.70. Oh, I'm up $411 now, so I'm not going to get any of these. And I'm just going to buy at market. I don't need to try to chase it. I'm not going to chase it. I'm just going to go market here. 22.73 I just bought then. I'm going to try and get it again there. Anywhere around 22.66 I'd like. I already know from watching several days of trading lately, for some reason 73 is a number for him. I never had this number before on my radar, but lately it has become pretty obvious that 73 has something for him now. I don't know what it is. It never was before, but I'm starting to see 73 become a new number to accumulate. I don't know exactly why that is, but there definitely is an effort now to accumulate at that 73 number. And there she broke away from it just then. She's gone now. See? It's just sit there and get it, and then boom, she's gone. Now I'm up $1,100. But there's a definite effort right there to get 73 right there. Hey, I just got a 1266, folks. The 1266 I just picked up there. Very nice. Man, that's some cool manipulation, whoever did it. Good job. You got that. That was nice. Well, howdy, man. They're swinging away at this thing now. They're just swatting at it like... I'm down 229 on the position right now. And now I'm down 948 on it. But you know what, folks? Today has been such a great day. Now I'm up 113 on it, folks. Now down 948. Now up 114. God, dogs, man. Look at that manipulation effort. Dang, what is the difference between bid and ask? 2250 and 2275. Well, what do you think? They're trying to get a 2266 close? No, they're trying to get 2233, folks, or 2231. Jeez. 2231. And now 2240. Well, they got it down to 2231, someone did. You see how they can make it go wherever they want, folks? They can make it do whatever they want to. They could take it all the way down to 2233, 2231. They could make it close there today if they wanted to. They could make it close at 2213, folks. They could make this thing even close at 2288. I wouldn't be surprised to see them aim for that either. And by the way, yes, I'm buying here. You bet I'm buying all around 2230. Yep, 2213. There they go. 2213. I told you. They could take it all the way down to 2188. Hey, I just got a 2189. See? Well, the problem is the stock is still up 20% and people are getting freaked out. They think their money's all going to be lost, but this is all just market manipulation, folks. I just was down $5,000 just then, folks. Now I'm only down $4,200. And you don't see me freaking out here. I'm not losing any sleep yet. I've only got 6,000 shares now. Man, fortunately I sold all those shares when I was up in the green there big time. And they got me down 5,000 now. Trying to turn my good day into something sour, but I'm not going to buy into that. No, sir. I don't like that idea, so I'm going to keep buying it here. And conveniently, fortunately, I must say that it has stopped dropping now at 5,400. It just doesn't seem to want to go any deeper, so that gives me a feeling of security, if you will. It means that, yeah, it's pretty safe to just keep buying there. But I could be wrong, man. This thing could end up going even lower. But I still like the week that I've had this week. A very, very profitable week. And SoFi's gains today will make up for anything that goes on with this stock here, TNXP. And honestly, to see him come at it so hard here to attack it, and it's what they call splashing the close, folks. I'm glad to see him try it, splash it out. Splash it out good. And I'm down now 5,900 on this position right now. But remember this morning when I sold it, I was up $9,000 when I sold everything. Or no, I was up about 6,600. I apologize, when I sold it all. So overall today, I sold with a 6,600 profit and had 120 shares left. And then I'm down now 5,200 here at the end of the day as they manipulate it down. And like I said, I think it's just absolute and total manipulation. And now I'm only down 4,100. So I just made 1,500 right there. That looks good. Now I'm only down 3,400, so I just made another 1,200. And what do you know? I'm going to be green. I'm going to be green, folks. And I've been sitting here buying 20 shares over and over and over. I now have 7,000 shares, and I'm probably going to be green by the end of the day on this. And I'm only down $4,000 right now, and I'm about to be only down 3, and then 2, and then 1, and then green. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And especially seeing how quick it's recovering now. And now I'm only down 3,900. And I already called it. It's going to come green, folks. It's going to come green. And now I'm only down, like I said, 3,900 on the new position after I sold it all for a $7,000 profit this morning. And now I'm only down 3,900. And it makes me wonder, who wanted in so bad? And now I'm only down 3,500. And folks, here we go. When we got plenty of time left, we still got 30 minutes for this thing to turn and run. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see that to be the big drop. And then here's the pop. Because I just went from 5,000 down to 3,500. I've made 1,500 over the last 1 minute. And here we go, folks. She's on her way. And I believe she's going to recover very, very nicely. And I think she's going to go. And this is the stock that I'm talking about here right now is TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. And I was just down 5,000 something, 5,400. And now I'm only down 3,600. So I've seen an 1,800 increase in this stock over the last 2 minutes. $1,800 increase in the last 2 minutes. And it looks good for continued regrowth. Okay, it's growing, folks, and my money is growing too right now. And I honestly believe by the end of the day that I could actually have a very low dollar cost average. And let's see where we are now. 23.01 is my current dollar cost average. Good, good, good. 23.01. So I'm just going to keep buying here, folks. 20 shares at a time. And now, guess what? I'm only down 2,500. Yes, indeed. I'm only down 2,500 on this position, and I wouldn't doubt it at all if I'm green by the end of the day. And we now only have 30 minutes of trading left, and I'm only down 2,500. I've now regained, I'm only down 1,900 on this position now, and I'm about to go green. I'm only down 1,700. And I said to you folks, it's going to come back quickly, and I'm probably going to be green end of day. And I want to thank the good Lord above for letting me buy those shares just then when it was so far down and I was down $5,000. I want to thank you, whoever gave me those shares, trying to scare everyone else out. But me, I'm an old turd, man. I've been around a long time, and I don't get scared when they try that stuff. I've seen it too many times. I'm not going to be manipulated. Not going to be done, folks. That's not how it works. And today, a very, very profitable day for the account. Right now, my total profit on the account today for this Friday, and I'm up right now $669 on it, now $951 on the day, now $747 on the day, and they're not trying to make it easy for us to make money, but I made $3,200 on SoFi today. $3,200 on SoFi today. I made $2,000 on RNAZ today. All right. Thank you, RNAZ. I made 147 on JOBY today. Very nice, a little ching-ching there. 16,000 profit on the stock CRVO today. 16,000 profit on that one. Very nice trading on that one, ladies and gentlemen, today. Congratulations if you were here with me and traded with me today and made a bunch of money. And right now I'm going to get back over here to our trading venue. And now I can see that with this TNXP, what an effort to scare everyone completely out of it and have me down $5,000 today. And now I'm only down 1,900. And I presume that I will soon be green on this stock. And I just have that feeling, folks, about it. And right now the time is 3:35 p.m. and it just keeps going up, folks. And I keep gaining back my losses. And I just keep tapping away 20 shares every once in a while. And I just filled at 22.34. And my dollar cost average right now on this stock is 22.98. 22.98. And folks, we're rising quickly here, and I'm only down $1,400 on this now. And this is starting to look very promising for a continued run up here. And I guess they shook it out as good as they could. They shook it out big time, folks, and now they're trying one more stab at it. Then I'll buy right there down 2,600 after just being down 1,400. So that's just a big dump effort right there, trying to scare people out again. That's all it is, folks. Fear and intimidation. Yes, fear and intimidate is what they try to do with those big dumps of candlesticks like they do there. They dump hundreds and hundreds of thousands, and I guess they try to scare stupid asses out when they do that. But I just was down 1,400, and now I'm only down 2,900, now 2,600. So it was just a futile, quick dump, and she just runs right back up. There's no problem, folks. The manipulation won't work against great. Oh, I'm only down 1,600 now. I just made a 900 increase, and she's starting to come back fast. That is right. She's starting to come back fast. There's another big dump effort. It's still trying to hold it in check. Hello there.
Hi, I need a drill and a Phillips head bit.
A drill and a Phillips head bit. Look right inside there on that ground, and you'll see my toolkit, and you'll see Phillips head screwdriver right on top of it on the ground there.
Phillips head bit for the drill? It's a Phillips head bit for the drill I need, right?
You just need a Phillips head screwdriver. The drill is upstairs.
I need a drill.
Yeah, the drill, the Phillips head, that's upstairs on the counter at the end of end of your dresser.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna put the numbers on the house. I got the Nick put the oven back together.
Oh, very good. I told you it would. There was no worries.
Anyway, so we're on to the next project. So the drill's up on the dresser.
And the oven looks good with no bend anymore.
He had to bend it back.
Yeah.
It was bent wrong.
Yeah. Okay. Very good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Well, you can see right now. Wow, this thing is just all over the place, and they're making a very determined effort, I guess, to make this thing be red here into the day for me by $1. Even if it's $1, folks, they would probably see. Mark, he's not an old fart. LOL. Check your email account. U.S. Army. Was Tyler M here with cousin? Oh, hello there. An old turd. LOL. Yeah. Yep. I sure am an old turd. Been around a long time, man. I've seen manipulation before, folks. I've seen what it looks like. I've been around some, folks. And I've seen what manipulation looks like on a stock. And today, man, actually, ladies and gentlemen, we've seen this last week and a half, we've seen the craziest days of trading that I can ever really remember almost. I mean, this is one of the craziest markets to be in right now. Yep, it really is. It's a crazy market. But even with that being said, we've been able to turn $100,000 in this account that we're doing trading on. We've been able to turn this $100,000 account into $298,000 in 4 months of trading, folks. We've been able to trade and turn 100,000 in this crazy ass market that has dropped, and everybody else I know has lost a lot of money over the last month and a half, 2 months, and we've instead gone from 100,000 account to 298,000 in that same time period. So, folks, nobody can complain about that. And the proof is in the pudding, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. No, I'm watching TNXP. I just went up $1,000 on it. Yeah. And I can tell you another thing. When it gets up here to 2,000, I'm going to start selling 500 shares at a time. But right here and now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to just keep buying it. Because I'm only down $1,400 on this thing. And, hold on. And I got some very large sell orders up in here, 400 at a time, way, way, way up here. And we may get to those numbers right there, but let me just buy some here right now. And I just bought at $22.80. And my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen, is $22.96. And I'm now up 2,363 on this new position. And it is jumping around a lot, folks. I just saw 3,000 for a second there. Somebody came in big and made my account jump up to 3,000 plus there for a second there, folks. And the stock that we're on here is TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. And we got 19 minutes left. And I'm buying 20 shares at a time right now. At $22.80 is what I'm buying at right here. Still filling at $22.80. And now I want to jump over real quick and look at my CRVO. And I'm up 16,000 and I only have 350 shares left. I've sold it all, folks. And now I'm going to sell 200 more right here, and I'm going to have... Actually, I'm going to sell 300 more. Sell market. I'm up 16,106 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. I guess I don't have any sell orders in here up any higher. Maybe I have some buy orders in down below here. Whoops. Nope. Well, for some reason, it won't let me sell 300 here. Confirm. Rejected. This stock is not available to borrow. I'm not trying to borrow it. I'm trying to sell it, dummies. Let's try 200. All right, whatever. It's not letting me sell the last 350 positions here. Let's just try 50 at market. There, I sold it. $13.95. Here we go again. Sold at $13.95. Got 200 shares now. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. And now I've got 200 shares left, and they won't let me sell anymore. I don't know why they won't let me sell anymore. I must have some other orders that aren't filled yet. I must have orders for sale somewhere else because I've got 200 shares. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. I made 16,000 on this today, folks. CRVO, nice one. CRVO, very good one there, folks. Now let's take a look back over here. TNXP. I've really got way too much in this stock here, folks, and I'm up $1,000 right here. And I just got way too much in this here. I'm up $538 on it right now, and I've got a lot in this thing, man. I need to move it. And I am up $1,100, so whatever. I'm sorry, folks, but if you hold this stock right now, TNXP, I want some cash for tomorrow. And so I'm going to begin to sell this here. And I see the bid is $262. The ask is $22.64. The ask is $22.80. The bid is $22.64. The ask is $22.80. And it's selling right now at, I'm up $1,200 on the position right now. I'm up $1,400 on the position now. I'll try to sell at $1,277. And I'll try and sell at $1,283 too. We may see some quick buys come in here, folks. I'll try and sell $1,287 again here. $1,280 up, rejected. Why? Oh, I got too many up here. And the bid is $22.62. I keep saying 12. $22.62 is the bid, $22.70. So there's a definite effort here for a $22.66 close. And, you know, honestly, folks, I'm almost tempted to keep buying this thing because it runs up so much in the morning. Man, I'm almost tempted to hold on to this position, folks. And even if it doesn't run up tomorrow morning, I'll always just be able to sell it, folks, even if they run it down and go over to a runner. I'll make money on it tomorrow, so no reason not to do it, right? Right? Yes, you're in a little square on the right-hand corner. Catfish, do you think WINT is going to go up eventually or go out of business? Thanks. I have no idea. I don't know enough about it. These are day trade stocks. I don't go into them like I have with SoFi. I'm sorry. I have no idea about the in-depth of WINT. It's just a one-day play. I sold it all today. I got out and moved it over. I just made a decision to move it over to CRVO, and I made 16,000 on CRVO. So it was really great because even this morning I said to everybody, listen, this WINT, I'm not going to sit here and play this game with this. I'm going to take a hit on it, and I'm going to move it over to something that's on a big run, and I'm going to make it all back on that. And that's exactly what I did. I moved it all over to CRVO. I have no shares of Wint left, and I made 16,000 on CRVO. So I made everything back that I was down. And I just sold TNXP for $22.79. So it is running up here now. It's going up, folks, and I'm up 2,200 on it right now, 22.32. And it is rising, folks. And the stock is TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. And I now have 6,970 shares left of it. The bid is $22.77. The ask is $22.85. And I'm loving seeing this, ladies and gentlemen, because it is my belief that we're going to see a very nice run up in after hours. And what I'm encouraged to keep doing here, believe it or not, is keep buying, okay? Just keep on buying the stock. So I'm going to buy here right now, coming in a market share buy. And I'm buying right now at, see where we get in here now. And the stock I'm buying is TNXP. And very nice to see SoFi making a move upwards into the end of the day, folks. 2281, I just bought TNXP. And, folks, I'm going to keep the pressure on them, folks. I'm coming on here, baby. Let's go here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Now I'm up $3,000 on this position. And let's start selling here, ladies and gentlemen. 500 at a time. Yeah, I just sold it. Yep. And I'm selling at market here. I'm up 3,166. And I just sold 500 shares. I just sold at $22.98. And I'm going to sell around $23. I'm no idiot, folks. I'm up $3,269. I just sold at $22.99 again. I'm going to sell again here. And I've got to get rid of all these shares, folks. And I'm going to try 2306, 23. Yes, I want to sell 2307. I want to sell there. I want to sell 2308. I just sold 2304, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to try and sell 2308. And I've got 1,000 share sells there at every one of those. I want to get out at this number. I'm up 3,074. And I'm trying to sell here at market. I'm going to sell again. I just sold. I've got 42 to put away for tomorrow to buy with. And I'm selling here at market. I just sold at 23 even just then. And I'm up 3,279. And I'm going to sell a market again. Oh, man, this is absolutely fabulous, folks. Up 3,647. And I'm selling here, folks. Yep, I just sold at 23 again. Let's try and sell a 2304. Yep. Up 3,400 on this position right now, ladies and gentlemen. Man, oh man, and we just stuck with it, folks, as they tried to drive it down, didn't we? We just stuck with it as they tried to drive it down. And now I've got 4,100 shares left. I'm up $2,600 on the position now. I'm selling right here another. Yep. And I'm going to get rid of these 1,000 share orders. I don't know why they put in 1,000 at a time. I only wanted 500 there. I did not want all these 1,000 share orders. I was just trying 500 shares. Not sure what happened there with that.
Do you have any extra bits for that drill? Any extra of those?
I have a whole box of bits that's down below where you got the drill on the right. There's a green bag and a white bag in there with one that's got a bunch of bits inside of it, all kinds. Just give him the whole bag, and he'll be able to pick out the bits he wants out of the boxes. And folks, I'm up $3,279 right now. I am selling these positions. I don't know why. It keeps putting in 2 orders for me at a time. I don't really want to do 2 orders at a time. And therefore, since I'm up $3,000 and I don't give a dang, and I got 4,000 shares, I'm just going to start selling all these shares here at market. And I'm up $3,000, and I'm going to take that money and run. It's time to run with it, folks. I'm up $3,000. I just sold at $22.93, and I'm selling again. I'm still up $3,000. I'm selling 500 shares at a time. I just sold at $22.89. I do not care. I'm up $2,900. And I'm selling right here. I do not give a damn. And I now have 1,600 shares left, and I'm up $3,044 on this position. And I'm selling every one of them, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up $2,989 on this position. I have right now 620 shares remaining. I'm going to sell 500 now, and I'm up 3,024, and I have 120 shares left. All right. 120 shares remaining, And that gives me $94,000 to buy with on Monday. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to sell my last little bit here at 1208 if I can. I've got actually 620 shares left, and I'd love to sell to them at 1208. And I just sold at 1209. Awesome, 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 awesome. Then I've got 120 shares left of this stock. Let's go up here and sell 100 more. Let's sell 100 more at 1213. 1213 a share. Come and get it at your favorite number, Shorty. He has new ones up. I haven't even seen sure what he's at these days. I've seen every video 8 times, and I've seen lots of Danielle's, but not in a year or more. Well, folks, I just sold TNXP at $23.13 a share. 500. Holy smokes. And what in the hell is happening here? I have no idea. Somehow I am now shorted 980 positions. And I have no idea how I did that. Well, I can tell you one thing. I hope they bring the price down now. I'm negative 980 positions here. How do you like that, ladies and gentlemen? I just became a shorter. Ding dong. I'm now I've left the longs. And my dollar cost average is $23.13 a share, ladies and gentlemen. And I got to buy here now, so I'm going to buy when they drive it back down here. Here we go. Going to buy right now, $22.87. Going to buy right there. I'm going to buy again. And I'm buying right now at $22.87, $22.88. No, I'm actually buying $22.98. And now I'm up $3,195. And I've got to buy back here. I'm buying back. And I'm buying 100 back at a time. And now I'm only shorting 380 positions now, 280 positions. And I'm now up 3,220. I just made another $200 shorting this stock. How do you like that, everybody? Yeah, baby. I'm up there. Yeah, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. I just shorted it, and now I'm up $200 more. And now I got to get 80 shares left. Let's just buy 100 more right here. And what do you know, ladies and gentlemen? I got to buy back in at $22.96. And I shorted them at $13.13 a share, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious, everybody. Wow. Buy low, sell high. Oh, yes, indeed. And let's go look over at SoFi. I told everybody this morning SoFi was going to probably close at $12.88 a share. That's what I said. And I didn't know then where she would be ending up today. But look at that, a $4,800 gain on SoFi today. Absolutely fabulous. And she's going to close at or near the high of the day, $12.88, exactly what I called this morning. I called it this morning, $12.88. I told you, everybody, when we started buying it on the low, I said, I think it's going to go up to $12.88 today. And I nailed it, folks. I nailed it, $12.88. I called this closing on this stock, ladies and gentlemen. I called it today. I said so. I told you so. And I was right. $12.88. I knew it, folks, from this morning. I just knew it. Oh, my gosh. Man, oh, man. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. And, man, you know what it makes me want to do? I got all this money. I got $101,000, folks, man. I'm going to buy 50 shares of SoFi here, and I'm going to buy it at $12.88. And then guess what? On Monday, I'm going to sell it at $13.20 or more. And it's going to go through the 13 so fast. Folks, I'm buying here. I'm buying here. I am buying here. I am buying here. I am buying $12.88. And on Monday, I'm going to sell them at $13.20 a share. Or higher, folks. Yep, or higher. That's right. I'm just sitting here loading my boat right now, 1288, folks. And you know what? I've told you at 1088 to buy it there, and you could sell it at 1120. I told you to buy it at 1188, and I tell you can buy it and sell it at 1220. And if you buy it right now here at 1288, you'll sell it at 1320, folks. That's just the way SoFi is. That's just the way it is, people. That's just how it is. It's undeniable. They do it all the time. You'll see it'll be 1320. You'll sell it at 1320 if you want to be happy there. If you want to just wait, you'll sell it at 1720 in a few months. And I'm done, folks. The bell is ringing right now. All right, everybody. What a fantastic day. What an absolutely fantastic day. And another reason I just bought SoFi so many shares there right at the closing was why? Because every single day it's up in the after hours, 5, 6, 7 cents, 11 cents, 12 cents. That's why I'm buying it there right near the closing. I've been seeing what's happening every single day in the after hours with SoFi. And I think that SoFi had a beautiful chart today, ladies and gentlemen. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go over and show it to you right now. And then we're going to get that drawing going for the drawing for the hat, SoFi. And take a look at this chart today, folks. And look at that closing. Look at that awesome, awesome closing, folks. Wow, and look at the big old accumulation on the 200-day moving average right there. Oh my gosh, folks, that is one beautiful looking chart right up there. Oh, just look at that thing, baby. Man, oh man, oh man, look at them accumulate there on the 200 and then boing. Right? Oh yeah, they hurt it down, then they jerked it up, then they jerked it down, and they jerked it up, and then they jerked it down, then they jerked it up. They jerked it down, they jerked it up, they jerked it down, they jerked it up, they jerked it, jerked it, jerked it, jerked it, jerked it, jerked it, jerking off. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we're closed, and I'm having a good. We're closed, and I'm having a good time with you, everybody. I'm singing the Herky Jerk song. And that's what they did all afternoon. And then look at frickin' SoFi going into the close. Just go, no, baby, you herked and jerked me too much. When you herk and jerk it, and you keep herking and jerking, then she just pops right off. Yep. You can't herk and jerk it that much. We need the David Chiaverini song. And look at this thing rising in the after hours too. Oh man, look at SoFi. Look at the 45-day and 50-day moving average. Look at the 200-day average grinding upwards. Look at the frickin' 5 off the 10 rising higher. SoFi, frickin' A, man. What a gorgeous looking chart that is right there. Man, just, devouring stupid ass shorts. And they took up more positions yesterday, folks. You better look at that candlestick right there. You better look at that candlestick right there. Look at that candlestick right there. What time is that? 4 o'clock. Look at that candlestick right there. Look at the buyers coming in on this stock. Look at the 45-day blue going over the 50-day moving average right there now. I mean, up, LOL. Materials have to be expensive. Same color as what Mike displays on his channel in his all-magnet motor vehicle. He made this video. Oh, you guys have got another conversation going here. Okay. All right. Well, at least you guys are helping the chat on this channel. We're getting a lot of chat in the chat stream, and that's good. But, man, what a day for everything. Look at every single stock today that we had. TNXP, look at that run up there. Take a look at the run on this one. AIFF into the close. Look at it run. Take a look at SoFi into the close. A big, strong, powerful close. Everything looking wonderful, folks. And what did we end up making today? We banked good. We made $6,664 today, ladies and gentlemen. $6,659. No, $8,700 is what we gained today, ladies and gentlemen. Well, some of you may have gained 800 if you were just trading with me, doing a tenth of what I was doing. But some of you may have only gained 80. But at any rate, you gained money hopefully today trading with me today, ladies and gentlemen. And it was not easy by any means. None of it's ever easy, folks. But sometimes you got to be sly and you got to outfox these manipulators. And I told you when they drove that down, I wasn't afraid. I knew that they were playing games with it. And sure enough, I ended up making $6,000 on it today. That TNXP, boy, they really tried to scare me out. And actually, I ended up making $3,198 on it, and I've got 20 shares left now. TNXP. Well, everyone, thank you so much. It's time to do a drawing now. And we're going to show you the names on this right now of the drawing. And make sure we've got everyone's name on here, because some of you gave some money during just small amounts during the stream. And by the time I scroll back up to get your name, it was off the screen. So here's everybody in the drawing I have right now. And please let me know and let me come down here to the OBS right now. Hold on. There we go. And get to OBS here. There we go. And now we're going to pull this down like that. There we are. And so these are the names of everyone who has contributed during. And if you don't see your name on this list, please let me know and I will add your name to the list. All right? If you don't see your name, and for those of you on this stream here, I've got D. Will, Easy Beezy, JP Panek for gifting a bunch of people and money, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, Nicole, and Pale Pinkish Humanoid again today. Please let me know if I missed anybody right there, and I will make sure and add your name to the drawing right now. If you want to get in on this drawing, make sure you send right now your money in to my Cash App right there, and you can be in on the drawing if you send to $sign Charles Self for money owed, okay? And make sure that you also if you send to Venmo, send it to Charles-Self for money owed. And if you want to look for all my music online, look for Tyler Self original songs. I have 60 of them online, and I have 120 of them on YouTube for your listening enjoyment. I guarantee you'll have a fun time traveling down my musical trail if you listen to all the songs I have. And in my playlist, if you go to my channel, you'll be able to hear, I have a live stream where I live played all of the songs. I played about maybe 40 songs there live for about 4 hours straight. Played a little saxophone, played a little piano, and it's all there on my main page, folks. If you got nothing better to do with your time and you want to just hear some good music, some good original tunes that have value and meaning to them, I believe. And for those of you that are late joining, there's where you can send the money to right now. If you want to send any payments in, close your eyes, Cat. Look inside, Cat. Let's Sophie take you away. Why didn't you come with me, Sophie, on a magic carpet ride? Yes. I gotta go. Have the best weekend, folks. All right, Wasabi, thank you for being here, and congratulations if you traded with me and made any money today. And the one thing I want to do is up here on this top screen, on everybody that is streaming on the top screen up here, I guess there's a way that I can add here a poll, start a question and answer, and I want to know for everybody on this one, did you make any money today? Did you make any money today? That's what I want to know. Did you make any money? Okay, that is the question that I have to have answered, please. Did you make any money today? And we'll start that up there. And I can come down here and add it here, start a poll. And I want to know, did you make any money today here on this one? So we're going to ask the community, did you make any money today? Question mark. And we're starting the poll. All right, please make sure you vote and let me know if you, in fact, made any money today. And boy, howdy, the average duration of viewing today was 20 minutes longer than average duration. So people apparently do like seeing the full screen and will stay tuned longer. So easy beasy, correct on that point. Not quite as many views as we'd like to see, but that's okay. We're still getting out there, we're reaching people, and some people will catch on about how we make money on this channel. It will grow over time, I believe. I'm a believer. And so anyway, let's get this drawing underway. We're supposed to have done it 2 minutes ago. I never have enough time to get the drawing done by 4:08. We're going to have to revise this. Was there anybody else, by the way, that did not see their name? And I put up that I put up that question up there on the board, and everybody's comments went away over here on the comment screen. On the OBS. Oh, there we are. There we are. Okay. Peter. Okay, thank you. Mark, I hear you, man. Look at Tesla Day. Eric, I wouldn't be surprised. Accord 11 Catfish, your chat is the best. Thank you. Peter Signoretti, $3. Okay. Peter. Thank you very much. And G Wood number 1. All right. I just see a question, not a poll. Yeah, it's up at the top, question and answer. Oh, my bad. In question and answer. Confirm. Come down here. Dadgummit. Start a poll. There it is. Did you make any money today? There it is. Did you make any money today? Start the poll. And looking here on the live stream in the vertical, did you make any money today? 4 votes and 2 people said yes, they did. All right. Wow. All right. My answer is I made $4.10 on SoFi. Haha, Jimmy Lopez. Yes, made some money. All right, well, we got the poll up there, and 80% said no. I guess everybody's just here to watch me and have fun with me. I guess I'm gonna have to go back to just playing guitar and stuff, and screw all the trading. 80% made no money with me today. I thought all of you people were SoFi owners. How could you not make money with SoFi Green today? Oh boy. Man. Oh, well. At least I know now. 60% of my viewers on the vertical stream said yes, they did. All right. I guess I should have confirmed. Did you make any money day trading with me today? Some people are, yup, I made money, but not with you. I worked while I was on the stream with you today. Oh, goodness gracious sakes alive. Wow. All right, well, let's do this drawing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see who's going to get the lucky one to be the shirt winner or cap winner or whatever you choose. Let's get to cutting here. And we'll turn this screen around so you guys can all see me. And verify that everything is bona fide and ratified and certified. We'll end this poll right now. All right. Let's get over here and cut this out. D. Will, thank you very much. And J.P. Panek, thank you. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, thank you, thank you, thank you. D. Will has several drawings in, so does Pale Pinkish. And Easy Beezy, thank you, Easy Beezy. And Peter. J.P. Panek again, and G. Wood. Now, I did have a drawing recently, and on that drawing, let's figure out what hat we're going to put this into. We'll put it into the fish hat. We're going into the fish hat here, everybody. The catfish hat. All right. There you go, everyone. You're all in there, and those of you that are on the big screen, I'll get you in here too. There we go. And we're shaking this up right now, and we're going to have a lucky winner here, folks. And just so you know, recently I sent out for a request for someone who won a shirt recently, and I sent it over to Pedro yesterday. I don't know if he read it or not. Give me a second here. Let me check something. Okay, I am back. So, Robert Cam, I got an answer just now from Pedro, and he will get that out to you, okay? Robert Cam, I just read that he had responded to me, and he's going to get that order for your drawing, and yours will be out. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, this microphone is really powerful. Let's see who's going to be the lucky winner today, ladies and gentlemen. We'll raise it way up here. There's no denying. We're going to look in here now. We're going to pull out a name. Alexa, stop. And that winner is JP Panic. JP, Alaska bound. The next gift is Alaska bound. That's right. We'll get to... JP just sent me that delicious coffee. Absolutely fabulous, fabulous coffee from Hawaii. So congratulations, JP. And for everybody else who did not get drawn, you're going into the tackle box. And your name will be joined with all of the others that are in here, and there are hundreds and hundreds of drawings that are in here. I mean, literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. I don't know how many there are, but you're all going to have a chance to win still, all right? So there you go. We'll make sure none are caught in there around the little lip, and there aren't. And JP, congratulations. And Brunette or Die was the last one, and he's going in there too. And I sent out his shirt, custom ordered it yesterday, right here in front of everyone, and sent it directly to his address. And so there you go, everyone. You're in here for the drawing we're going to do at the end of the year, all right? And we're going to give away a nice Christmas present. We'll probably do the drawing maybe 2 weeks prior to Christmas to have the chance to get you whatever we're going to send you for your present on time. And you can put it under the tree. We'll have it gift wrapped, everyone. So, congratulations to J.P. Panek. All right. J.P. Panek. Brunette a dude? Yes. Brunette or Die is a dude. And he does like brunettes. I know that. And I'm going to have some others coming his way soon. I hope he doesn't think I'm gay. But I guess he's probably okay with... And by the way, let me show you what I put up today. Nicole, I don't know if you saw this earlier, but I'm going to show you what I put up earlier today, Nicole. And I don't know if you saw this or not, but this is what I started off with this morning. And I'm going to show you what I did this morning. And hopefully you can enjoy what you're about to witness in case you didn't see it already today. And this is what I have going on this morning. And I hope that you can appreciate what I took the time to put together this morning, everybody. And what I did was I put up a headline here that says the following, and hopefully you'll really appreciate what I've got here. And here's what we got going on. And hopefully, like I said, you can appreciate what I put into this. And we'll show it to you right now on the camera. And hopefully you can see it here. And I think you'll like it. Let me turn this light on myself a little bit better here. There we go. And then you'll be able to see this a little bit better, the image of what I've got going on. And I hope you like it. There we go. And here we are. So this is me right now. And we'll lower this down right here, get the camera out of the way. And then you get the full image of CATFISH Tyler. They've locked me up. And it says here, is this market driving you crazy? And so you can see here the visual illusion of... Isn't that funny? Oh, let me out. out. Let me out. Ah, yes. Isn't that cool? it, let me get out of here. Oh, I can't be restrained like this. I feel like I'm just, I just can't get out of here. Oh. You match it perfectly. It's so cool. LOL. Yeah. It's a shame I can't get this camera any lower down, but that way you wouldn't see the camera in front of me either. But unfortunately, the camera won't drop out of the way of it anymore, and that's the only downside to it. But at any rate, yeah, it has a pretty cool look to it. Catfish in a straitjacket today. And I started off this morning. I was telling everybody I was sort of frustrated. They were not letting me say what I want to say, and they're trying to restrain my channel. I couldn't get anything right. They're locking me up. They're locking me away. Give me my money. Or Cord 11 says, this is terrible. No, it isn't, man. It's fun stuff, man. Come on. You gotta live a little, man. Have a little love. Let me see what this is doing, if you guys can see it on the broad stream. I don't know if you can or not. Hold on a second. They don't see it on the broad picture, I guess. I don't know what's showing up there. Oh, yeah, they can see it on that. I can see. Well, release the catfish. Free catfish, free. Oh, I once was a happy little trader. Oh, you two came along and see you later. Oh, this is fantastic. Is that I can't share hurt-ons. That's terrible. I know it, man. Isn't it suck that you can't share a hard-on with anybody? Can't even let me share hard-ons anymore. Can't anybody share a hard-on? Oh my gosh. This is a crazy world. Oh. Oh, goodness, everybody. Thank you for all those smileys, and I got poppers. Hey, listen, somebody told me today we got an idea how we might be able to get it changed and get the poppers and hearts back, all right? So don't worry. We'll get a heart on there for you again. All right, I promise you. They can't keep me locked up forever. They can't keep me. I will find a way out of this damn thing, okay? I'm very, very creative, okay? I'll figure out a way out. Oh. Well, I thank you all for being entertained with me here. I appreciate it. Catfish is a legend. I want my heart-ons, damn it. I hear you, man. Don't worry. I got a guy that told me how I might be able to get it going again. So he gave me a little tip, and I took a picture, and I'm going to try it out this afternoon to see if we can get our heart-ons back. It sucks. We can't have a hard on. I'm gonna dig for those Viagra. I'm gonna find a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. We see you next on Catfish. Have a great weekend. Yeah, all right. Yeah, let's get it Monday. I hear you, man. Well, I'd wave goodbye if I could, but I can't get my damn hand out. There's not going to be any surrounded with love tonight. Give us our emojis back. Don't worry, guys. We'll get them back for you, all right? I promise, everyone. Hey, look, there's an ad that's supposed to be playing, but somebody paid me, Victor Marmaleo, so we're going to look over here, folks. You can see there's an ad that it wants to play. It says 35 seconds. Ad will run shortly for some viewers, and I go, skip ads. And you can all say thank you to Victor Marmaleo for that, okay? No ad here. You're going to get streaming. Oh, I know, it's kind of like magic. Look, folks, I can make this phone move while my hands are strapped here. In this case, look at that. See that? It's the magic phone trick. Look at my phone. Do, 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 do. Why was the reason they removed it? I don't know. I have no idea, but someone told me there's a solution for that problem, and I took it. When he told me the solution, I Hey, Will, take care. Have a good one, my friend. Don't worry, I'll find a way out of this by Monday morning, I promise. I'll get my way out of this thing. I promise you, okay? I'll have my hands back and I'll be able to type and do all kinds of neat stuff. But for now, have a great one. I hope you're surrounded with love. Things are moving in the after hours. Oh, man. Let's take a quick look and see. Thank you all for being here with me and goofing around with me. It's fun, isn't it? All right, let's get down here and see what's going on here. Let me put this up here and let's go look at the display screen, folks. Let me go display capture here and put this up here and see what's going on. All right, and then gonna pull the crazy man down here below and my picture right up there. There we are. All right, let's go see what's going on in after hours. Somebody said crazy stuff's going on. Please show me CRVO going ballistic. All right, let's go look at that one for one. And wow, everybody, what a great day. Oh, man, what a profitable day. 1429 on CRVO. And folks, I am not going to be able to stay on here much longer because I do want to call my internet provider here and I want to get them to raise my level of streaming capability. So I won't be able to stay on here with you folks. But I am grateful for all of you being here with me today and enjoying and having a good time. And we have a lot of humor here on this channel. And tomorrow I might try another bust to work with for my video because I think that's pretty fun. That looks pretty good, man. And anyway, hopefully we'll see what happens tomorrow. But let me try and see if we can load this stock up now. And that is going to be TNXP stock. Yahoo. We'll try and load that now and see if we can get that to come up. And thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate it very much. CRVO is up a little bit in after hours, not really much. Let's look at TNXP, and how does TNXP stock look in the after hours now? So we're going to come up here, TNXP after hours, and we're going to refresh it. And what happened? There it is, TNXP Pharmaceuticals. There it goes. And I also want to look at this WINT. And man, look at that thing at the closing. Look at WINT, folks. WINT. Now, granted, I sold it all today, and I moved it over to that CRVO, and I'm dang sure glad I did. But, man, we're going to have to call this place right now, folks. I really cannot wait any longer. I'm going to get out of here. No, I don't want that. I don't want that either. We're out of here. And SoFi Technology. I got news for you, folks. With SoFi closing near the high of the day, they're going to be a run-up tomorrow, folks. Another 30 minimum cents and possibly as much as 80 cents higher tomorrow. And we may go through 13 so fast, folks. You may not believe how fast we go through $13 tomorrow. I'm not kidding you, folks. We could go through 13 to 14 in a heartbeat. And right now, here I am on SoFi's screen, and I'm trying to get it to load up. SoFi stock, Yahoo. There we go. And I will have better internet tomorrow. They finally got you. Yes, Michael Abanion, they finally got me. SoFi stock. Where are we in after hour now? And folks, I'm telling you, when we get up to 13, don't be surprised to see it 14 within 2 days. After she breaks 13, she's probably going to go to 14. And, yep, emote button on YouTube, live chat. Yep. I've got it, Gary. I've got it. I've already took a picture of that, and I'm going to go over and figure out how to do it. I'm going to do it this afternoon. But first, I've got to call my internet people. And SoFi up again, green in the after hours, as always now. As always, as is always the case now, green in after hours. And I told you, folks, it didn't matter if they tried to splash the close on SoFi, it was going to be green in after hours. And I told you, any shares you buy at $12.88, you'll sell at $13.20 tomorrow if you're smart. And you may even be able to sell them at $14.20 in 3 days from now. On not tomorrow, but on Wednesday, you might see a $14.20 share price. It's going to go through 13 very rapidly, folks. It never stopped there before. And I've shown you, if you go back and look at the history of the stock, it never stopped at 13 before. It was there for 1 day, people. If you look back at the history of the stock, the price had been way down here in the 8s, 9s, the 6s even, in August, September, in the 6s. But folks, I want you to know, if you go back through the history of this stock, and you look all the way back, you will find that SoFi did not stay in the 13s at all. And I can show it to you right here, right now. You can see SoFi went from $10 and it went to $11. It was in the 11s for a week. It was in the 12s for 2 days. And it was in the 13s for 1 day, folks. Right there. $13. And the next day, $14.44. And then 13, they tried to drop it to again for 2 days, but off it went. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm telling you, folks, it's not going to stay in the 13 range very long because it didn't the last time. The folks, it went through 11, and it took about a week to get through 11, a week and a half. It took about 3 days to get through 12, but it went through 13 in 1 dang day. 11.94 that day to 13.01, and the next day opened up at 13.91 and never looked back. I'm telling you, folks, we're not going to be in 13 very long, all right? We're not going to be. Cat, if activity that goes against YouTube rules continues, it will continue to shadow ban you. Yep. Cat, and it says that shadow ban you when you do something that goes against policies and rules. It says the shadow ban lasts for a couple of weeks or longer if the activity that goes against them actually goes against YouTube rules continues, it will continue to shadow ban you. Yep. Well, right now I can see that it's heavily being shadow banned right now in a very large way. I've gone from thousands and thousands of viewers to hundreds now per day. But you know what, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to be of the belief that if I just keep streaming and showing people how to make money, and you guys keep telling your friends, hey, go check out Catfish, eventually there's no way they can stop it, because people like to make money and they're attracted to someone showing them how to do it. And there's no question about it. Today, I showed people how to make money on this channel. Every single one of these stocks, we made money on, folks. Every one. That WINT that we took a loss on, so what? We sold it all. We moved it over to the other one, GRVO, and made it all back. And then on the other stocks, we made some incredible gains. $3,100 gain on another stock today. We made a $4,800 gain on SoFi today. We made a $2,000 gain on what was that? RNAZ. Made 2,000 gain on that today. RNAZ. We made some excellent gains today. And this biggest gain of all, 16,171 we made on CRVO. And now as we look in the after hours, SoFi continues to rise, and I wouldn't be surprised to see CRVO continue to go up too. And I'm going to try and pull it up right now. For some reason, I forgot again, and I cleaned my screen today, and I did not do what I wanted to do. Let me get out of here, folks. I got to go. I want to call my internet company right now, and I want to get them to change it. CRVO is green in the after hours right now at 1431 and slowly rising. And taking a look at TNXP, it is slightly down in the after hours right now, very slightly down. And I got to get out of here, folks, though. I really do. I appreciate you being here with me today. Thank you very much. And if they shadow ban me, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. I'm not going to give up the plan. I'm not going to stop the program. I'm going to keep doing what I do, folks, every day. So thank you all for being here with me. I hope we'll see you tomorrow morning. I will start it, not tomorrow, Monday. Have a great weekend, everybody. Enjoy yourselves out there in the world. And I'm going to go over to my OBS now and also put this one up full screen. And thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate it. I work hard for a good thumbnail for Monday morning, too. A better thumbnail than what I had today, which probably didn't help get a lot of views. But thank you for being here with me, all of you here on OBS, on the big screen, and all of you in the vertical. Thank you very much. Hope you have a great weekend. Be safe out there in this crazy world. Keep your eyes on what's going on around you. And as always, folks, I hope that you have great prosperity in all your financial endeavors. I hope that you have a great evening, whatever, and a great weekend ahead of you. And I hope that you are, as always, in very good health, because that's the most important thing, is your health. And last but not least, you know that I hope that you all are surrounded with love, because, in fact, you definitely do deserve it, everyone. Have a great weekend, everyone. Yep, thanks, Cat. See you in the Cat Tank on Monday. Talk to you guys on Telegram over the weekend. Right on, everybody. You too. All right. Hey, we'll catch you guys all later. Guys and gals, have a great evening, everybody. I am out of here. Cat, we love you one time. Bye-bye. Love you too. Bye-bye, asshole. Asshole. See you guys. See all you broad streamers.
Communications in Owasso. If you would like help with your bill or have questions regarding your account, please press 1. If you would like technical support, please press 2. For all other options, please stay on the line. Thank you for calling Daystar. This is Annie.
Hello there. I'm a new subscriber. I just had my new equipment all set up yesterday, and I am right now here online, and I'm streaming. But unfortunately, with what I'm trying to do here, I'm not sure whether or not I have enough speed that I need that's required to do what I'm doing. In other words, I might need to increase. And I spoke to the individual yesterday, and that individual told me yesterday that if I needed to, that the same wireless modem that they put in the house, all they have to do is just, if I say yes, move it up to the higher speed,